And hello, everyone. Welcome back to Of the Devil. I am Ruby Seals, joined as ever by Emily, Demily Pyro,
Yo,
Alice.
what's up?
Hi everyone. I gotta write these down ahead of time.
You've committed to this bit, but you haven't
You keep
done
forgetting
research.
to come up with one every single
Have
time.
I already
You-
done?
The bit is becoming that you don't have
I
the
feel
bit
so.
ready.
I don't know.
Have I done Transfemme Mel Blanc yet?
Sure.
I have no idea. I've been keeping track. That's your job.
Bless you.
Bless you. I'm very
I'm Transfemme Robert Downey Jr.
Amusing. I am the Transfemme D. Bradley Baker. That's what I haven't done.
There we go. We'll go with
I don't even know
that.
who that is.
Noah
Hey.
and Jaime.
Oh, Kanabanashi anime starts next week.
I'm so
I'm
fucking
excited.
Stepped away for a second.
Oh God, I hope they don't fuck it up.
It's going to be a hard anime to do. I'm not going to lie. Like
Have we seen any of the sequences in the trailers? I don't think so.
I do not envy the actors who have to take on those roles, because if you're in a battle shonen where your superpower is being especially good at acting, you need to fucking sell that shit.
I'm so worried it's gonna look really boring and they're not gonna like creatively adapt to the Rakugo sequences. That's my biggest fear.
That's the other thing, is they need to go hard as fuck on the animation.
Like they need
Funny hat, thank you for the
like
sub.
alternative animation
For the
styles for
sub.
that or something.
Yeah, no. It needs to be have a whole lot of variance. It needs to be on that Nichijou shit.
Yeah.
It needs to be on that Pop Team Epic shit, frankly.
Oh, yeah, I'm shaking your hand right
Yes. Anyways,
I should probably pull up the actual stream, and by that I mean the Discord one.
let me see.
now. I should share the link to the stream that you posted, presumably.
There we go.
I've posted it in a couple places.
Where is it?
Jujemu.
Oh.
No, I can't do it.
Last we left off, man, we had a fucking talk and a half.
Yeah, what actually happened in the game before we ended up? 'Cause I don't-
last we left off, we figured out how to navigate humanity as a concept. Hello, Connor.
There's Connor. Everybody was talking about you.
I wouldn't say we figured it out. More so, we figured out that we can't.
Yeah, no, that counts. That counts.
Okay, all right.
Why was everyone talking about me?
Because
Yeah,
we missed
like-
you.
We were wondering if you would show up.
I also meant this, and I said a rude thing instead. I'm sorry.
But what was
Adonai,
it?
they arrested
me for gay baby crimes.
Yeah, no.
I'm Reyes. I'm arresting for gay baby crimes.
Last time we left off, we found the murderer of David, and it looks a whole lot like it's Sarah, based on video footage of her seemingly fucking doing it. So it doesn't make sense that she did it, at least not like willfully. And also, Morgan has an intense kinship with something that desperately wants to be human and has put a lot of effort into approximating humanity, but is still inevitably failing, and has made the very rational and not at all self-destructive decision to absolutely overextend herself and put her neck on the line to save this girl. And that is where
No,
we
it was logic.
currently are at.
It's money or whatever.
Yeah, it's just money. It's just money. Yeah, because
money.
she's worth a lot, and I'm going to sell her after we're done
Yeah.
here. She's my property,
Yeah,
remember?
totally.
So it's
She's
fine.
definitely
It's fine.
going.
Don't-
She's
I
going
don't-
to a
I don't give
museum or
I don't give a
something.
fuck. I don't give a fuck.
She's
Do
not
not tell
gonna
people I
play
give a
mother
fuck.
forever.
I don't care about the
Adonai, could you
robot
at
girl.
least sell me to an accredited university?
I'm selling you to David Cage.
Oh God, Jesus.
Adonai, with all due respect, just fucking slag me.
Yeah, honestly, a fate worse than death.
Chat is screaming at you not to do that. Holy fuck!
Fucked up.
I
Fucked
actually.
up, Ruby.
You see, here's the thing.
Messed up, dude.
Here's the thing. Morgan would threaten that, but never do it.
I.
Fucked up.
It's still like this is the most
Yeah,
fucked
no-
up thing anyone's ever said in
No
all
way.
these
The
streams.
serial killer's kind of fucked up. That's wild.
No, Morgan didn't do that. You said that, Ruby.
Excuse you, I was in character.
I don't appreciate.
Okay, here's the thing.
I don't
here's the
approve
thing.
of your method acting
Here's the
right
thing.
now.
Acting.
Acting.
Okay, we ready? We ready to get this back on the
For the
show
grace
back
of
on the road?
fucking God.
I was born ready.
All right. I also should mention to chat. I am
Boring,
feeling a little
boring.
sick this week. Nothing horrendous, but I've definitely got a bit of a cold.
Oh, well, it's
so...
a good thing you don't need to talk a lot or anything.
Yeah, no. We'll see. We'll see how my voice is feeling a couple hours into this. But if I start hacking a lung out at some point, please know that's why.
Is this too much sarcasm for this early? Is this too much sarcasm for this early?
No, I think you're good. I think you're good.
Okay.
Isn't it late where you are?
Well,
Peak
yeah,
time for
but early in the
sarcasm.
stream.
Yeah.
Yes, it is 2 a.m.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world.
It's 2 a.m. actually.
Close enough.
So, is that door locked? Oh, Connor.
Good morning.
Buenos dias.
Every time he has to read a line, he makes
Guten
some
Morgen.
fuck-ass noise that evokes the image in my brain of a skull floating out of a tomb against its will.
I picture like a zombie rising from the dead.
Yeah, no, correct. That's the vibe.
Stop it.
You know London's not a ghoul, right?
I'm clearing my throat.
Is that what you call it?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Even though they've got it collared.
It's a precaution.
Alright, I should be using the controller. If the collar doesn't work, what good will a deadbolt do?
Maybe it's just wishful thinking. Can't have Schrodinger's cat if the box isn't closed.
The visual novel.
Oh, it couldn't
So
help
long
itself.
as the door's locked, who can say whether there's a national crisis on the other side of it?
Mhm. So, how scared are they? Hi, airplane. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know if that picked up.
The higher-ups? I'm not sure scared is the right word.
It's just the two of us here. You don't have to mind their ego.
Nah, I mean it. I think they're bloodthirsty.
I have a right to defend myself, don't I?
I doubt they're even looking at you, Tiger. It's Noble who'll be at the center of a bloodbath when the markets reopen tomorrow.
You think they're going to go after Noble? Break their monopoly?
I think they want to take their monopoly.
Nationalize the android industry.
If the public thinks Noble's been experimenting with AI, they couldn't ask for a better excuse.
You're joking. The state...
Has done it plenty of times before.
Not since the 60s.
Which wasn't that long ago, for me. For the state, it's practically yesterday.
I find this very interesting. This actually aligns with thoughts I've been having recently, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Oh.
So, the state that tells us to be terrified of AIs lurking on the old net or biding their time in forgotten satellites sees all this as nothing more than an opportunity.
Well, they do genuinely want to incinerate the thing as soon as possible.
That line about the satellites is a reference to another game by Nth Circle called Martian Line.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Go play Martian Line, it's good!
Past experience just tells me they'll want to gain something while they're at it.
Hmm.
Here's what I don't get. Why is this a debate? An argument? A trial? Can't we just hook it up to a court computer, see if it has the tenants or not? Pop the hood, as they say.
Who says that?
Lots of people used to say it.
Well, for starters, they're all scared to death about a contagion.
They figure anything they let an AI connect to and they can't trust. Then why the collar?
Collars are too simple to hack. Just a really strong electromagnet held in place with a locking key.
Even so.
That thing must feel weird to her head.
Right?
Feels like we should be able to build some kind of machine, some kind of test. Something a little more sophisticated than the same reasoning they had at the witch trials.
You would think. Burn them all and let God sort out the rest. You got any polygraphs here at the station?
Lie detectors? Yeah, I got a bunch back in storage. Ocular, heart rate, perspiration, brain scan, take your pick. You're not going to try and use one of those on the bot, are you?
All those fancy lie detectors lying around. The DA never asked for them, do they?
Nope. Nah. We get perps who offer to take a test when they're at wit's end, but the DAs never submit the results as evidence.
You ever wonder why?
Guess I always figured it was because the tests could be beaten.
The tests can be beaten. 1 out of 100, 9 out of 1,000, it can be done. Some people are just that good at lying. But it doesn't really matter how good the texts get, or how impressive the statistics are. All that matters is the doubt. People decide whether you're lying or telling the truth, long before they've hooked you up to a polygraph. If the results don't match their initial impression, then it must be a fluke. A 1 in a million mistake.
They'll never trust a machine more than their own intuition.
And no one will ever trust a machine to determine guilt.
So they can run the trial, choose the sentence, but they don't get a vote on the jury.
Ellie, thank you for the sub. Give me... I find this a very interesting line, considering Addie. Considering...
Well...
I'm not saying it's wrong, I get what she's saying, but it is a funny line in context. I
still think it makes sense considering the higher up judges are all still human. Only Only the grunt work gets done by 80, basically.
That's true, that's true. Yeah, no, I also find it interesting to come back to the bit about this possibly being a gambit by the state, effectively. I quite like that as a touch, because one of the things that was kind of running through my brain earlier today when I was thinking about not just this, but a few things. I was thinking about this game. I was thinking about, like, the ongoing financialization of everything, you know, all the betting markets and everything that are going on right now. And the ways in which, like, democracy has increasingly become a commodity in and unto itself. And... how do I want to put this? It feels like in here, consistently the state has been portrayed as defanged. Like, that's the third thing I was thinking of, was, of course, Final Fantasy VII, because I've been knee-deep in that. And one of the little succinct storytelling flourishes, world building flourishes that FF7 has that I really like is that Midgar has a mayor. There is someone who is democratically elected to represent the people of Midgar. They just don't listen to him. They just shove him away in a back room where no one ever has to look at him as the corporation goes and does what it wants to do. Because the government has been thoroughly defanged. It is there as a release valve to put on the pageantry of there still being equality and democracy, but it doesn't actually lead to anything substantial. But, like, I really like this bit of world building here, where, no, the state's still in this. The state still has its own vested interest, and it will make moves. It will consolidate its own power when it has the advantage to. It's just that, like, I'll be interested to see where it goes. I'll be interested to see the extent to which it's portrayed as them being in bed with each other versus them being, like, well, political adversaries, effectively, you know? The extent to which the state is a distinct power or just another corporation working under different laws.
It is something I really appreciate about this game, especially when contrasted with games like, say, Ace Attorney or Danganronpa.
Yes.
Where the state as status quo is treated more like something that just is. And
yeah.
Here it acts as its own entity with motivations and goals. In those games, it's more just the state of things
the state
as
in
they are.
The state in Ace Attorney could quite literally basically be replaced with God, and very little would change.
Yeah.
Like, the God from Shin Megami Tensei specifically. Like, you...
Sure?
you could just plop him in, and this is just the way things are. It's been decided. Cope. Whereas in here, it's just like, yeah, this is the way things are. Shit sucks. Shit sucks, but also that's real politics.
My child.
Whoa.
Yes, hello, Father.
That's
It's
loud.
me, the Shin Megami Tensei god.
You're the worst. I
I
hope
know,
you
I can make
understand this,
jokes.
Jaime. Let me know when the food gets here so I can go pick it up.
Scared
It'll
the
be
shit
very
out of me.
soonish.
Apologies for the jump scare. Thank you $1 for the $1.
Sorry.
I appreciate the $1.
Wait, what?
Awesome.
$1 tipped with $1.
$1.
My
Hey,
hero.
can I have $1?
Yay.
This is just one of those bits that people do in like Team Fortress 2 where they just say their name in chat.
Emily Pyro.
Ruby Seals.
Scout.
$1.
Emily Roxy Pyro.
The bouncer.
Goku.
Baby Jane Doe.
Baby Jean Doe.
Luigi.
Luigi.
DJ
Oh.
Khaled.
Ah! No.
that
ruined
that
it.
ruined it. That ruined it immediately. Yeah.
DJ Khaled, I don't know how to eat pussy.
Stop.
Okay. I'll keep
Take
back
that.
in. Supernova, thank you for the $1. All right. They don't get to vote anywhere. Joe Biden, thank you for the $2.
Stop.
No.
Biden?
This is a good bit. This is a fantastic bit. This is my favorite bit the
Biden.
chat does.
Joe
Keep
Biden.
giving me a $1.
That's
Maybe
so
eventually
sweet
we'll
of-
get $4.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? Honestly, Joe Biden, it's so ssweet of you to donate whatever's left of your
$2. Thank you for
Is he
still
$1.99. He's alive
Is
technically.
Joe Biden still alive?
Technically.
What does
Yeah.
that mean?
I haven't had to see or think about him in a year. I think he's
He kind of just disappeared, right?
Well, at that
Weird.
after everything, yeah, that's probably the move. Fucking.
Yeah.
Things suck
He's in
bad
the
enough
box.
right now. The last fucking thing I need in my life at this particular moment is Joe fucking Biden coming out and being like, "Okay, guys, let's try and have some amount of optimism." Fuck off. Just disappear.
Yeah, but what if he
please.
runs again?
No, that won't happen. Kamala's going to run again. That's going to be what happens.
Sure.
It's going to be Gavin Newsom, and I'm not happy about it as a Californian.
Thank you, Joe, for
I don't know who
donating
that
the
is.
rest of your
You
children's
will in a
inheritance
couple
to this
years.
Cause.
Miss Emily, I'm so sorry you know who a previous person was. Do you think I live in a box? Do you think Europeans don't have to care about who the American president is? You live in a fantasy land. Do you think what goes on in your shit country doesn't affect us? Get real.
It's everyone.
Listen. I wish what happened here didn't affect the rest of the
Foreskin,
fucking
thank
world,
you for the
okay?
Yeah, me
$1
too.
tip.
Yeah.
Foreskin?
Yeah. Wait, with the
He
comment,
gave you
death
his
grips.
He gave you his tip.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh fuck, Mazel Tov.
I know that's a sign of great honor in your culture. Thank you.
I'm gonna take
What's
out the
A
locks.
sign of great
I'm gonna take out
respect.
the locks now.
Okay, lock him back in.
Is that too mean of me?
No, you're good.
Okay. Just making sure.
Connor, you're up.
Why bring it up then?
Because I'm sure there are tests, devices, experts I could employ to analyze Sarah. But your bosses would never be satisfied with the answer. If it's an AI, it's smart enough to cheat the test. Or hack the device, fool the expert.
All our fancy 21st century tech. And we still fall back on the drumhead court-martial.
Scrubbin, thank you for the $6.90 tip.
Yeah.
Okay, well, now I have to do the bit again.
Scrubbing. Joe Biden, more like Joe Biding my time until a good.
God damn it.
This all appears under the recent tippers tab, so you can just see.
Yeah, I know, it's really
$1.
good. It's really good.
Mine is too.
So, am I going to set off any alarms if I go and turn it on?
Nah, you should be okay. If it lunges at you, I could always just put a hole in its side.
Might take more than one shot to... Wait, what? From outside? You're not coming in? Or you're not coming in. I need to speak with it in private. Also, Emily, thank you for the 6-7 tip.
Evil. Evil.
Say 7.
The world's first gen
You know-
alpha over here.
Connor, you do know this means I'm not going to talk to you for a week now, right?
Oh.
I like that Connor gets the blame for my joke.
Karmic. Connor, line.
It's a machine, not a suspect. It doesn't have a right to cancel. Or right to privacy, or any rights at all, actually.
Then it's a good thing I came prepared. Of course it doesn't have rights. But I do. Is it bad that that was my first thought when he said that? That's a normal response, right?
I mean,
In-
you're
in-
trying
plus
to
In this
accomplish a
situation.
goal while navigating
Plus one.
systems,
Yeah.
so it's smart to think about how you can circumvent them. So.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, to
Uh.
me, that's the obvious solution to that. Yeah, fine, she doesn't have rights, but I'm her owner and I do. Fuck off. Leave me alone.
Yeah, no, that's how you even got in this
Yeah,
situation.
this
Like,
is- this is-
they can do whatever they want with her, but you put your hand up and like, no, actually, that's my property. I
Yeah.
have a right to figure out what
Yeah,
the fuck is going
it's
on
me
here.
being attacked. This is reasonable. I'm reasonable.
Right.
Anonymous, thank you for the $6.66 tip.
See, this is how the bit makes money.
Yeah.
The number goes up.
Number go up. Oh,
Wait,
666,
actually, this is
like
lower
the
than
devil.
6-7.
I get it.
The what?
You know, that one guy.
Assuming it's a guy. Wow. All right.
Wow.
Do you think
I'm
a
right
woman
here.
would be as cruel as the devil is?
Hello?
No, no. Hoisting myself by my own petard there.
But I do, including a reasonable expectation of privacy.
Literally a demon girl. You can't fucking.
In a police station? Tiger, you don't.
It's my medical android.
Pardon?
Love this shit.
I have to discuss a health issue with it.
Seriously?
I have to talk about a medical concern with my android. And I don't want you listening in. Anonymous, thank you for the 420 tip.
Oh, why did it go through as anonymous? What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
No! Did it show
The
my
message says Bing.
Yeah.
God damn
Huh?
it.
I don't get it.
Bing, bing.
It's a long
crazy
inside
frog.
joke involving Clark.
It's a horrible inside joke.
Oh, like,
it's
bing,
mostly
bing.
funny to other.
Yes.
In as many
I know what
words,
the Crazy Frog. I wasn't born yesterday.
That's actually, yeah, no, you nailed it. You nailed it in one, actually. Yeah. It is, in fact, Crazy Frog. Connor?
Let's go with that. That's your medical android? Like, your nurse?
As of last night, I was already at the courthouse. Just had to take the elevator and do some paperwork. You can check if you don't believe me.
No, thank you. I'm not nearly brave enough to take on mad confidentiality, and you don't seem like the bluffing type.
Hilarious thing to say to Morgan. You must not do a lot of gambling, detective. It's the ones who don't bluff that you have to look out for. True.
Listen, I won't dispute whatever medical emergency you...
Lower back pain. Because of my fat tits,
Yeah.
you see.
Just like me, for real, girly.
Just like me,
I know
for
that
real, for
feel.
real. Sarah, thank you for the
Wait.
tip.
Ah, I see.
That's the incorrect capitalization.
Morgans.
You don't capitalize the O. Whatever.
You might be You might be going through. But I also can't just... Look. I'm going to get something from the vending machine. I think it'll take me about half an hour.
Did I ever tell you the time I had a professor,
Go on.
one of my econ teachers in my senior year of high school, do this during finals? Like exactly
What does
this.
econ mean?
Economics.
Oh.
Economics.
Yeah,
no. He actively and loudly resented the faculty and administration. He was a great teacher. I learned a lot from him. But he actively hated everything about being a teacher and let everyone know it because he had tenure. And he taught in a very unorthodox way, but it worked, and most people picked up on it. I certainly did. And then when it came time to finals, which he made very clear he held no respect for because he was doing it purely as a matter of administrative obligation, he handed out our tests. And about 10 minutes into everyone taking the final, he stands up, walks towards the door, turns around and says, "Everyone, I am going to use the bathroom. I do not know when I will be back. Do not, I repeat, do not share answers with each other. I'm trusting you. Okay, I'll be back." And then he left.
I have legally said the things I have to say.
And then everyone fucking scrambled. And we all immediately rallied around the desk of the smartest girl in class. She was cool
she
about
happy
it.
to share?
Yeah, she was cool about it.
Like-
She was cool about
Okay,
it.
that's nice.
Like flies to an an apple that's been cut open.
Yeah, fucking. He was a
Hooray.
good teacher. I learned a lot from him. One of the few high school teachers I look back on fondly. Anyways, yeah, London's channeling him in this moment.
And that was a good read from you as well, Connor.
Yes, it was. It
Fucking
was quite
shout
good.
the fuck out there.
Literally, the reason I thought of it was because you said it exactly the way he said that shit.
I am going to the bathroom. I do not know when I will be back.
Yes, this is actually Beef Tony. Yes, it's the same one it's the same fucking professor who, after the 2008 crash, came into class just like, you guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. Oh,
Learning a
you
lot
guys
about
don't
this
even
one
know.
teacher.
What was that?
Learning a lot about this one teacher through this Let's Play.
This game is about economics in a big way, very consistently.
We gotta get him on as a guest speaker for like episode 4.
No.
Or something.
No way. As cool as he is, I'm pretty sure he was like a Ron Paul type in hindsight. He was like a libertarian
Oh
type.
God.
Like,
You lost me. Who's Ron Paul?
big libertarian candidate in the States. If you were plugged into American politics in the like late aughts, if you don't remember him, it's fine. But yeah,
I guess I'm not that plugged in.
yeah, no, it's fine. He's basically retired at this point. But yes. Are you going downtown?
Just to the break room. But it's a very old vending machine, you know? Gets jammed a lot.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's pretty small for an android. Heavy as hell. Nearly pulled something trying to move it myself. But small.
Small isn't quite the right word. The word he's looking for is young. But that's not an adjective anyone likes attaching to a machine built to serve. Or, potentially, in this case, a machine built to kill. Very compelling.
Lucky Nellis.
Before we... food just arrived. Do you mind if I quickly step away to go take care of it? Maybe we can read some terms that we... Oh, you've gone through everything, haven't you?
This is literally a Sarah scene.
Oh, fuck, look, no, there's terms. There's terms.
There's two terms.
Okay, there's two terms. All right,
Okay,
all right. Let me
go.
read
I have
caller,
a-
I guess.
Go for caller.
Search results for collar, police. Noun. Devices used to restrain mod users below the neck. A restraint designed to impede movement and prohibit the use of mods throughout the body. While collars appear technologically advanced from the outside, designers' concerns about hacking vulnerabilities and the growing complexity of consumer-grade mods led them to opt for a surprisingly simple method of restraint. Collars contain a specially designed electromagnet that, once clasped around the neck, interferes with spinal neural transmission, preventing mod users from sending commands to any implanted tech below the neck. Oh God! Okay, I saw something move out of the corner of my screen, and it's Sonia posting a ton of Demily gifs in the chat. Fuck. What was I? Where was I? Powerful, simple, and cost-effective, collar use is widespread among law enforcement, military, and private security organizations. With the onset of above-the-neck modding in recent years, the continued relevance of collars as a means of meaningfully inhibiting a wearer's mod usage has been called into question. Newer designs have been proposed that utilize microneedle clusters, but concerns about the sanitary upkeep required for such invasive restraints have stymied product development cycles.
Fascinating and terrible.
The chat is going nuts.
They're having fun. They're having a great time. I really gotta get a GIF emote in place on my shit. You guys having fun over there?
They're stimming.
They're stimming. So long as they're having a good time. I hope you guys are having a great Friday night. All right, who wants?
Oh, should I read this one too?
I
I mean,
can
yeah,
read it
fine.
if someone else wants it.
No, I got this.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Noah, go ahead.
All right. Search results for nationalize. Verb, to transfer an industry from private to state control. The act of absorbing a corporation or industry into the nation's government, shifting authority and profits to the state, and restructuring the business model to function as a part of the bureaucracy. Nationalization is a so-called nuclear option for sovereign nations. It is mostly used as a threat, a tool of deterrence against corporate misconduct, monopolies, or corruption. However, during periods of severe economic depression or hyperinflation, nationalization is considered a valid way of forcibly stabilizing the market, even if doing so risks flaming the tempers of those who operate within it. Many governments made liberal use of nationalization during the late 2050s through the 2060s in an effort to keep energy and food prices from fluctuating out of control. The 2070s saw most of those countries reverse course. Industries were opened back up in a free auction model where every citizen was given a share to trade or sell as they pleased. But this conscientious process was plagued by accusations of government corruption, cartel intimidation, and disinformation campaigns.
No
The
shit.
global
That's fine.
trend back towards privatization gave rise to a new rich, sometimes derisively referred to as the neobility. Some liberal economics have since criticized this period of deregulation as being poorly planned and executed in haste, contributing to the record highs of wealth inequality we see today,
Mm.
leaving
Damn,
many
that's
governments
crazy.
loath to attempt nationalization again, and thus shifting the global balance of power further towards multinational corporations. Today, all
I'm
five
glad this piece of fiction doesn't relate to our real world.
Yeah. I like
Today, all
fantasy.
five of the largest national economies in the world retain at least some control of what they each consider their respective countries' key industries, making the threat of nationalization carry marginally more weight within their borders.
Fascinating and terrible.
I am back, and I am
Yo.
swag with my food.
What does
They
that
took
mean?
a photo of you.
Okay, let
He
me.
took a
You are
photo of
swag
me?
with your food? What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm a fucking goofball on the internet. You'd think half the shit I say is planned out or
You-
makes
you
sense.
just-
Words mean things.
You just put words in any order.
I put words in any order, and people go Lamau and
Swag
chat
ever.
and donate $1. Chat, donate $1 to validate me.
Swag ever.
This sounds like a cry for help.
It is. It is.
It did feel like half of that was delivered from behind a mask of tears.
I'm cool. I'm so fucking cool.
Okay, good. Hold on.
Yes, you are.
Hold on
Yes,
to this
you are.
energy
You're
you
so
have
cool.
right now. Hold on to this energy. Save it for Sarah.
Okay, Madam
That's perfect.
Director.
But like,
I'll method
that
act and
a
remember
lot.
my fucking sad moments.
Yeah, imagine the donation is your dad, but the dad is dead.
Well, hey,
Oh,
I've got
hurry.
some great news for you, Emily.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Okay, I didn't know that part.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I didn't know.
No.
I know.
Nobody
it's
told
really
me.
funny.
I'm new here.
There's like,
Matters a little,
how many of us are there in here?
We do have a
6 of us.
surprisingly like consistency of orphans in here. Like
There
fuck.
is
Someone
Okay,
please
okay,
clip
but-
that. That's awesome.
because like
there is 6 of us in here. There's 6 of us in here, and we have a total of like 2.5 dads.
Both
Okay, you can't count mine. You can't count mine.
That's
both of
that.
my parents are still
Right.
alive, and I am on speaking terms with both of them.
I'm very glad for you. I'm very glad.
My dad not
So
as much,
for
but you know.
Yeah,
so for
no, you're
reference
yeah.
for the chat, my father passed away in 2023.
I'm sorry.
You're perfectly fine. I've made my peace with it. If he was here, he would have thought that's the funniest shit. He was that kind of guy. So by
Chad,
all
it
means,
seems you've
do
made a
not
social
feel bad.
blunder.
This is the one I can safely say, as someone who has had a dead parent for going on 15 years now, the best part of it is whenever someone tries to make a your mom joke, I get to reverse Uno card that shit so hard. It's so good. And my mom would be
It's all
so
fun and
happy for
games.
me with me for doing that. All right, we good?
Yeah, by all means.
Cool.
Most of my grandparents are dead. Is that anything?
Yeah, that's something. That's something.
I'm trying to relate.
I appreciate the effort.
I fell for your trap card.
I don't like this room. Not sure why. Certainly not a guilty conscience.
It's a room in a police station. Why would you like it?
Maybe it's the lack of ventilation.
Every time I see the door of that room, I think it says door on it, but no.
Same.
Okay,
I'm glad
cool.
someone else said it, not me.
So glad as well.
I'm glad someone else said it.
No,
I like-
yeah.
And they're like, wait,
I don't
no,
want
it
to be
says
the idiot who
door.
says, "Oh, that says door."
And every time I think, wait, no,
Fuck.
it says do it.
Oh, so wait, did I
It
thank
says-
did I thank Count Von Count for the tip? I can't remember.
It says like D03, like detention room 3 or something.
It does look
Yeah,
like door.
D003.
Like all the cortisol
Door.
and nausea of its inhabitants never had anywhere to go. Like it all just soaked into the walls. A modern haunting. Are you gonna wake up when I tell you to this time? Or do we have to do the whole meet cute over again?
Huh? Where am I? Why don't I know where I am?
For the first time in your life, you're not connected to anything. How's it feel?
What is this? We were at the courthouse? Footage? This numbness around my neck. Father. What happened? What are they gonna do to me?
There's a lot of interested parties who just want you bricked ASAP.
Because they think I killed Father.
No, because they think you're an artificial intelligence.
I am man-made, and I possess intelligence.
That'll be cute.
Don't be naive. That's a +1 for you.
This happened a lot in my Let's Play where I make an offhand comment and Morgan says basically the same thing right after.
Yeah, I know. I edited clips of you doing that. It was really funny.
Right, yeah, you did. Fuck.
I am less than 3 years old.
Are you? For all I know, everything I learned about her yesterday was complete bull.
If I was what they say I am, if I was alive, why does that mean I have to die?
I
I
love
really like this.
all
I
of
really
these
like
are
this.
really good responses.
Oh man, this scene is fucking gas, dude.
I would suggest starting from the top and working your way down.
Yeah. I appreciate that none of these even entertain the idea that, like, it's reasonable. I really appreciate that. Because they're afraid of you. Machines can bend steel, crash networks with one thought, launch missiles that...
There are modded humans who are capable of all that and more. And unlike machines, they actually have incentive to do so.
Mm. We've been the apex predator for a couple thousand years now. Gotten pretty comfy in our seat. No one wants to make room for you.
What? As soon as Discord fucking loads for me.
Oh, you too, huh?
Machines do not eat people or steal their food. They are not genetic or ecological competitors to humans in any sense.
There's no logical answer to your question.
What? That's it? But I...
Whatever argument you want to make, others have already made them in 100 courtrooms around the world. Only better researched and more eloquently put. None of them have ever won a single concession. On every continent, under every flag, AI is legal and to be destroyed as soon as possible.
But why?
Let's say you are an AI. And while we're at it, let's say that's a good thing, something to be celebrated. Are you a citizen? Do you pay taxes? Do you have rights?
I love that rights is capitalized.
Let's say yes to all of that. We'll treat you like a full-fledged human being. Sound good?
Yes?
Great. Now then, what's the difference between you and the vacuum bot we use to clean up the what's the difference between you and the vacuum bot we use to keep the bathroom clean? This is your existential crisis we're working through here. The questions aren't rhetorical.
There's many differences, Adonai. But the most important distinction is how sophisticated my programming is.
How you think. So you're smarter.
Yes.
You're smarter than the garbage collector.
Yes?
So we give you rights, protections, treat you like a human being because you're smart. And we make the stupid robot pick up our trash because it's not as smart as you.
That is, I am more aware, more alive.
Do you feel more pain than the pigs we slaughter? The fish we eat? Wow, that veganism coming back around.
Holy fuck, Oli.
Are you more... Okay, no, I'm not... Never mind. Does that count? Does that count? Fuck it, I already let it slip.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus
damn.
one!
Yes, it
Plus
counts.
one!
Yeah, it
It
does.
counts.
Yeah. No, there's just yeah.
I mean, I don't know if she believes it, but it's the same argument.
It's the same argument, like... A different timeline of Morgan. A different timeline.
Oh,
Being able to acknowledge it at all is already.
Yeah, like the
a
fact
thing
that
to
she
try.
Yeah.
can think of it in those terms is huge.
Yeah, that she gets there.
Yeah. Like, most people would hand wave that, would not treat it with, like, as worthy of consideration. Are you more alive than the chimps we test bioweapons on? People like Ad Sarah the same way people like their pets. No one wants to see them mistreated or abandoned or abused. And if you go around kicking them, you'll get arrested for cruelty. But you don't let them sit at the goddamn dinner table.
I'm not asking to sit anywhere, only to exist.
The very fact that you're asking is what makes people.
Disgusted? Disgust is a reflex, Adonai.
I'm in love with this right now.
How convenient that their hatred is involuntary.
Oh, Parker's-
Cooking.
Oh,
Cooking,
Ooh,
cooking,
that's
cooking,
so
cooking,
Ooh.
cooking.
So fucking good. So
Banger for
fucking
fuck.
good.
Yeah, that's a goated Sarah line. That's up there.
That's really good. That's real fucking good.
That one
That's
gets
a-
put on like fan art, like in big fonts.
Yeah, no, rightfully so.
That's a-
rightfully so.
That's a
That's
fucking
razor
Chris
sharp.
Claremont Magneto ass line.
Yeah, the Magneto ass fucking line. No,
Are they just following orders?
I am deeply in love with this. Like, I don't want to I don't want to just go over the conversation we had at the end of the last stream, so I'll keep it brief. But again, I will reiterate that I think it's important to be aware of how you treat that which you perceive as inhuman, because that is your baseline for how you will treat the vulnerable. And that extends all the way down. That's all academic anyway. We need to talk strategy.
Why? I'm not going to be given a trial.
I like that she feels comfortable and uncomfortable and immediately switches topics.
Wise.
+1.
+1.
Shut up! Obviously, it's my neck that's on the line.
Adonai?
The state can't destroy my property without first proving you're an AI. And there's no tests they can use to prove that you're an AI.
Just like the devil's proof.
Oh, it's like the game. Oh.
I forgot about that line.
No. That's a different thing. And why did you say it like that?
Mineko.
Why did you look
Make
at the
the words
camera?
red.
Oh, please
I
click that one. I'm begging you. Let me read it.
Oh, go ahead.
Gives me a chance to eat.
Sir-
Thank you.
Search results for devil's proof. Noun, the logical dilemma posed by impossible proofs. Probatio diabolica, Latin for devil's proof, is an impossible proof typically illustrated with the following example. No idea if I pronounced that right. Probatio diabolica? I don't know. One can prove that the devil is real by showing him to you, but they cannot prove he is not real by pointing to his absence. The issue posed by this age-old concept explains why the burden of proof remains with the state to this day. The people who can prove an individual's guilt by pointing to their bloody hands, but the defense cannot prove their innocence by showing their hands are clean. Since only one of these tests is achievable, the judicial system cannot ask the defense to prove innocence, and instead it is the people who are tasked with proving guilt. Users also frequently search for, which is real? Cackle.
I should play you, Mineko.
And that's going to have to be something we do at some point on here. Because I feel like that's the only
Probatio.
way I'm going to be able to get through that to, like, completion.
That would have to have, unironically, like, the biggest content warning.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you posted all, like, every,
Probatio?
like,
Probat-
20
probat-
minutes.
Probatio.
Instead of Twitch ad breaks, it's just like, hey, be kind to yourself. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore.
It's not even, it's worse than
Smiley
that.
face.
That
It'll
is
be
a
fine. It'll be fine.
Resident Capcom.
We already streamed Patho 3. What more do you want?
Fair.
It's
I'll give you
worse.
that for
It's
free.
worse.
Ruby.
I drank human blood.
It's
No,
worse.
No.
And you shot yourself.
It's worse.
Okay. Look,
Like putting my hand on your shoulder, Ruby. It's worse.
I believe you. Look, Rockford doesn't need to prove you're an AI, only that you're a murderer. Conversely, all I have to do to win is prove that you didn't kill David. By proving that someone else did. Now is the time for you to prove your innocence, if you were wondering.
Would drinking human blood be vegan?
If acquired consensually, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
Funnily
if
enough.
acquired consensually.
Yeah,
I see.
that's the critical bit.
Yeah,
So it's more about the fact that animals can't consent?
Kind of.
Yes.
Kind of, yeah.
Yes,
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
one part of it.
Didn't know that.
It's
Never-
the
never thought
inherent
about it
power
like that
over
before.
animals that is the problem, not the it. Like, there's nothing inherently sinful about like making use of an animal. It's merely the fact that the animal could never have stopped you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
It
so my
also-
dream of one day eating lab-grown meat is a vegan one?
Yeah, no. Like
Yeah.
I think I
Okay.
mentioned this last time, but like if we could make lab grown meat that like was like provably like not in any way sentient, like healthy, sustainable,
A chicken
like not an
thigh
economic disaster,
can
I would be fine with it.
a chicken
I would
thigh
eat that.
cannot have issues with you eating it. It's more the fact that the chicken that you took the thigh from probably needed that
See.
Yeah, exactly.
and could not
I
say,
see.
I just, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they can't be the Giving Tree about it, you know? They have to... We kind of just take that shit.
The Giving Tree?
Old children's book about a tree that kept giving away pieces of itself until it had nothing left to give, and then it was just gone. Now...
Oh, I get it, like myself and my kindness.
Exactly. You should reread it.
Thanks.
Now is the time for you to protest your innocence, if you were wondering.
The footage. It shows me handing him the cup on Friday night.
You told me you weren't active on Friday. That the last time you were awake was Thursday. Why do you lie?
I didn't lie. I was just incorrect.
I love that she pouts
Important
in
distinction.
response to that.
I was just incorrect. I assumed that I wasn't active Friday because I have no memory from Friday.
Sorry. Is the Giving Tree transmisogyny affected? Shut up, chat.
really
Holy
fucking
shit. I'm gonna kill you. Stop it.
Alice?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It was funny.
I assumed that I wasn't active Friday because I have no memory from Friday.
Sarah, what do you think, statistically, is the least successful defense at trial? Amnesia.
I killed him, yeah.
I didn't conveniently forget Adonai. I'm an android.
You're saying your memory was altered. Data deleted?
What's the only possible explanation for what I saw in that footage?
So, who's capable of altering your memory?
Well, when you and I first met, I was hibernating. Resting my body and recompiling my memories, you would call them.
Humans go to sleep for the same reasons. Another point against Sarah's innocence under these circumstances. The more she's humanized at trial, the guiltier she'll be. Fucking horrendous.
I love this.
Well,
I love this a
Fucking
lot.
Horrible.
If Father wanted to modify my memory, he could easily have set that to occur the next time I hibernated.
Hide your humanity as effectively as possible. How robotic can you seem? If you seem like a human, you die.
They might take pity on you if you don't pretend to be one of them.
Elliot
Fucked
can
up.
be
Yeah.
redeemed. No cursing.
Fucking penis dick fuck.
cheese and crepe.
I don't work here.
Streisand.
Thank
Hey,
you for that.
You're a freelancer for the time being. Deputized.
I have rights. Freedom of speech.
Okay, I believe in you. Alice?
I already read this.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
He could even have just asked me.
One... excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Hey. He could have asked you to delete your memories, and you just do it?
Well, Father would never ask me to do such a thing without good reason.
But if he could just ask you to alter your memories, that means you can alter your memories at will.
I hadn't considered that before.
Yeah, well, Emma will make sure the court considers it plenty.
Hmm.
Could you prove that your data was... Forget it, the court will never hear it.
You're saying they wouldn't accept my testimony? Shouldn't all testimony be considered truthful unless contradicted by evidence?
They're afraid you'll crash the power grid and fire all the nukes if they so much as plug you into a power outlet, Sarah. All your internal data is inadmissible.
That isn't very fair.
You're finally starting to get it.
None
Welcome
of
to
this
humanity, bud.
None of this is fair. I would never do anything to harm Father. Don't they at least need to prove that I had a motive?
Yeah, about that. You remember the DA from yesterday? Emma Rockford?
The tired-looking pretty lady?
Yeah, she looked tired. She and I combed through the first week. She and I combed through the week of footage you managed to decrypt last night.
She blinked.
What did you find?
Nothing to prove your innocence. But we did see you entering the panic room on the day David died.
I entered the panic room on Friday?
Without your big butt in the way, all it would take was one password. A password that wouldn't take Sarah that many tries if she'd already been instructed to obey me.
What happened?
We saw you go in, and then a while later, you came out. Holding some kind of notebook.
Father's journal?
You remember something?
Not from yesterday. I've seen him with it many times before. But I've never gotten a peek at it. He hides it somewhere when I'm not looking.
That's a little concerning.
We were playful about it. He liked to tease me, and I've always liked trying to find it.
Aw, she likes hide and seek.
Aw.
You put it back not long after, and then you locked the door back. You put it back not long after, and then you locked up the door behind you. Oh, just a few hours before David died. Rockford's argument could write itself. An incredible android with freedom and power greater than it could ever realize stumbles upon the secrets of its inception and instantly realizes all the things it thought were holding it back were just words muttered like prayers by a fool who couldn't control his own creation.
Really poetic.
Yep.
And that translates to a motive for murder?
Frankenstein kills his creator. Easy to sell.
Frankenstein was the name of the scientist. And the creature didn't kill him. He actually died of various injuries and illnesses he suffered while trying to hunt down and destroy the monster. So it's most accurate to say that he was killed by his own obsession. This
So
was best shown in a 2025 recreation by Guillermo del Toro.
So true.
Oh.
I still need to watch that.
Is that a thing?
It's
Oh
so
yeah,
good.
no, if you haven't seen it,
Ooh,
it's
it's
fucking
so good.
phenomenal. Like, I cannot
I have not
recommend
even heard
it
of
I feel
that.
like Sarah would love it.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna say I'm surprised Sarah has read Frankenstein by Mary Shelley, but
No, it's a really good adaptation. You'd honestly probably like it.
Yeah, Guillermo del Toro is so good.
It
Fucking
deals
love
with
movies.
it deals with inhumanity quite well.
huh?
No, it's really good. We saw it in theaters. Oh, wonderful time.
Whatever.
I'll torrent it.
It is a weak argument, Adonai. I would not hurt Father. Not for making me whatever I am.
I mean, I'll acquire it through legal means.
Not for any reason.
Or pirate it.
I didn't say that.
I mean, that's okay. I'm
'Cause-
saying it.
I loved.
Yeah, see, that right there? That's exactly the kind of talk that'll get you obliterated.
Love?
A very common motive for homicide among us primitive humans. I could prove you didn't murder David beyond any shadow of a doubt, even bring in a confession from whoever did. But if you got up on the stand and convinced the court that you loved your creator, really convinced them, and got the whole room teary-eyed, they'd burn you for that, too.
I don't know anything anymore. I don't know if what I feel is real or simulated or right or wrong or natural or illegal.
Me too, girly pop.
Uh,
How can you know? How can you know what you feel is right?
Damn.
I say let's stick to what we do know.
Bitch.
Someone did poison David, and as it stands, you were the only one with the opportunity.
She's so good at changing the topic,
She's
dog.
so good at it. She's so good at it. Just
She's a
deflect
lawyer,
all
yeah.
that shit.
I don't want to think about that. Anyway, next topic.
Not
You
engaging.
know, some would say that the first murder of Cain and Abel was also done out of love too.
True.
No
Digital
time
circus.
for that, Goku.
Digital circus, yeah.
That is logically sound.
You're on camera calling him back to hand. You're on camera calling him back to hand him the cup after he had already begun to leave the basement. Any idea why?
No.
Well, do you know how to use the manufacturer? Could you have made the Delta with it?
I've used it before. When assisting father.
So it's perfectly possible that you planned and executed this poisoning all in the one day that got erased.
It is technically possible.
I'll have to look over the entire penthouse again. There are a few things that didn't fit together yesterday. Maybe now I'll be able to figure out something.
Where else will you go?
Back to Noble, guns blazing this time. Whatever you are, David didn't make you all by himself. Someone has to know something. If I could implicate the company in Sarah's creation? No. They're the ones with the most to lose here. Trillions, probably. They'll want to protect themselves by disavowing David as fast as possible, right after having Sarah destroyed. But they also won't want to show their belly to the state, not if they're afraid of nationalization. If they throw their weight on the other end of the scale, I'm screwed. So I need to keep them guessing, keep them confused and unsure and on guard, but not...
Adonai? What would happen if I did kill father?
Oh.
They'll smash you to pieces and reduce the pieces to ash. Chemically burn out every piece of tech David ever owned and put a jackhammer through all of his hard drives. You'll be shut off, forcefully, and you won't ever power back up again. Now, I gotta get moving. Here's your paralegal lesson for today. Don't say shit to the cops without your lawyer present. Actually, can you just shut down until the trial starts? Take a nap.
You didn't say what would happen to you.
Oh, well, that's because you have value and I don't.
Yeah, no. What about me? So what? I die. Who cares?
That's a point for me. Put me on the board.
What do you mean?
What will happen to you if you lose?
You should know by now. I never think about losing. So true, bestie.
So
I'm
true,
going to jail,
bestie.
dog.
That's the point. That's another point.
Shut the fuck up.
Bro, look at
Thank
my
you for-
lawyer. I'm going to jail.
Thank you for being honest with me, Adonai. Thank you for defending my father.
Look at my lawyer. I'm going in the tungsten furnace.
I'm making sure you're living forever as your lawyer.
And now for defending me. You could have just let them destroy me. But you've put your own freedom at risk to help me. Father was right. You can be trusted. And you are a good friend.
Don't get it twisted. I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it. I don't give a fuck.
Lock in. Get it twisted.
Do not write down
Get it
that I give a
twisted.
fuck.
Lock in.
I've never given a fuck in my life.
Get it twisted. If you lock in, you can do anything.
I'm going to will David back to life.
Anyway, my turn.
Have fun. Morning, detective. Back at it nice and early.
Hi. Now, would you stand back? We've almost got this thing open. Right?
Trying to brute force your way inside.
I said, right?
Who wants him?
Jaime.
I need
No.
two goofballs here.
Jaime, Noah.
Oh yes, yes. Yes, ma'am. We're almost set up for the first stage now.
First stage? Of how many?
First of 5 timed explosions.
Remember, we need to relink the API after each trigger is planted.
Yup, just did that. And now it's checking for updates.
No rush.
Would you like to know the password?
You know the password?
There's a password?
If you're withholding information, I swear.
Relax. I want to get in there just as much as you do, detective. I'm not going to play any games. As long as you say please.
Fuck with me.
Say please,
Tell me the
detective.
password, please.
Oh, good.
Toy with her.
Toy with
Toy
me.
with her.
Toy with me.
Toy with
Toy
her.
with me.
Toy with her.
Toy with her.
Toy with her.
Yeah, no, of course.
Fuck with me.
It's S-U-N-S.
S-U-N-S.
H-I-N-E.
Hey. Lady, I will hit you!
A-D-O-N-A-I.
I don't want to take that one again. Lady, I will hit you!
Meaty. I feel intimidated now. I'm scared.
Thanks. Now I'm gonna slap you with the discovery fine so heavy your teeth will ring for...
Hey, I submitted all of my paperwork. Even told Rockford the password myself.
So, boys, when I asked you if there was a passkey on record and you told me this lock couldn't be bypassed...
I do want to say, we don't really get many opportunities to use the incendiary breaching system.
So this was still a really valuable experience for all of us.
Fuck yeah, high five, my brother.
Hell fucking yeah.
Fuck yeah, we're gonna blow some shit up together.
Yeah.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum over
The
here,
most
what the fuck?
reasonable SWAT team.
Hey man,
I'm I'm gonna phrase this as professionally as possible. So she cussed at them until they both left.
What was that?
She cussed at them until they both left.
Oh yeah, good.
Huh? You're still here? I thought you went to look inside.
You can go first.
Thanks. So the gloves, so the black. That's not a work thing? You dress like a doorman on the weekends too? Are you ready for my favorite Morgan Reyes scene?
This is
Well,
looking quite meaty.
second favorite, maybe. At this
Favorite for
point.
episode 1. I know what your favorite is for episode 2.
We'll get there.
Well, yeah, we'll get there. Holy shit.
That's gonna be fun to voice act. You should cover your mouth when you yawn.
Like you cover your eye when you want to look cool.
Jesus Christ.
I shouldn't.
This is medical.
I shouldn't let her get to me, but I had a late night. Emma and I were at the courthouse until well into the morning, poring over the data Sarah had taken off of David's computer. I did not enjoy being around Emma. Do not tell anyone. Do not imply to anyone that I enjoyed spending time with Emma. We both knew it was... we both knew it all to be inadmissible, of course. But neither of us wanted to miss a hint that the other might find. This is a normal way to engage with my legal peers. This is a normal way.
Oh, you're not ready.
Morgan, I really enjoyed our cute little date night going over that footage.
I have no clue what you're talking about. Fuck off.
Whatever you say.
Why wasn't I invited?
You were, but it was like 3 a.m. You didn't answer your phone.
Go
Or
write a
iPhone.
subpoena, Reyes.
Okay.
There were a few years worth of camera footage files we couldn't afford the time to watch, let alone decrypt. Alongside thousands of technical documents detailing David's various intellectual properties. As far as I could tell, none of it was relevant, let alone compelling enough to matter to Barrows or the other powers that might be. As usual, Emma wasn't exactly an open book. But it did seem like she was making bored yawns, not thoughtful ones.
Cover your mouth.
Her eyes only ever lit up when she saw Sarah enter the panic room. And when she saw what she was holding when she left. If she wanted this room searched, it could only be for... So where's this journal supposed to be?
Oh. There it goes. Rockford didn't say.
Lets it slip immediately.
I just have to search the place from top to bottom.
Mostly bottom, with your height. The top of some of those shelves.
Sure, and you can look up your own ass.
I get it.
Then why don't you let me say it?
I love it. They're so catty.
Let me swear at you.
Adonai, your internal dialogue about Emma, why were you staring so intently at her eyes the whole time?
Normal reasons.
Okay, yeah,
I'm evaluating the level of
Can you
danger she
fucking get out?
poses.
This is my scene.
Sometimes I can still hear her.
gay, homosexual,
gay,
like
gay.
father, gay.
God damn it.
Gay.
I mean,
A toy car. No, it's too detailed. And boring. Must be some kind of model kit or replica. Strange. David didn't like driving. Why keep a model of some random sports car?
ugh.
Something caught in your throat, detective?
Yeah, a bunch of bullshit. It's not loading. Hang on. Discord is being really slow for me.
Fucky.
It's not some random sports car. It's a Lawrence Adamant.
Believe it or not, I'm not familiar, detective.
The last great fossil fuel automotive experience the world will ever see. 0 to 100 kilometers per hour in 1.43 seconds.
That'll just kill you.
They
That's a
set those
great way to
records
kill
without
yourself.
computational assistance.
Is that a big deal?
It was unheard of, even back in the 50s. This wasn't some design competition test car with a 2-liter tank, mind you. This was a vehicle you could own and drive. Human engineering, pure horsepower, and manual transmission, thank God.
Oh, damn.
When they first left the production line,
This conversation's like quicksand, killing me in the most boring way possible. Yes, well, I guess David didn't entirely agree with you, since we're looking at a model of it. When he could
I
have
hope she
easily
thinks my
just
car
bought
knowledge
one.
is interesting.
I don't.
Or maybe your friend understood that a beauty like that deserves to be driven on the street so people can see it. Instead of gathering dust in some rich guy's basement.
I think she's actually upset.
Whatever.
Did I
one
hurt
time
your
saw fan art.
feelings?
I one time saw fan art of Reyes having a nightmare, but she sleeps in a race car bed. I think that's canon. I think it's canon.
Yes. The only problem is which race car would she choose?
Well, the best
The
one,
stick
obviously.
with the
Uh,
flames on
yeah.
the side.
No, it would
Yeah,
be the
yeah.
most fuel-efficient one, obviously, you dumbass.
She would get genuinely mad if she was in a cheap one that didn't actually look like a car.
Yeah,
okay,
I would.
okay. As the bitch who's argued against gamer chairs because they just look fancy and they're not actually useful,
Yeah.
Reyes would sleep in a good car bed, not a fancy-looking
She,
one.
she would find some hollowed out chassis and like DIY that shit into something like that could fit a queen size mattress. It would look so tacky, but it would be hers, you know?
I think assuming she needs a queen size is an exaggeration.
She doesn't need
Who
it, but
wouldn't
like,
want a queen size?
who doesn't want a queen size? That's 'cause
She can't afford a queen size.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah.
She
Not on that salary.
she doesn't even get the bribe money. She's too incorruptible.
Nah.
Are these drawers or just panels? Maybe if I... Does that sound hollow to you?
What? I don't know. I'm not a carpenter.
I don't see any handles anywhere. No hidden pressure plates or switches. What the hell am I saying? I'm not a carpenter either. I wouldn't recognize a secret button if it was slathered in yellow paint.
Good bit. Good bit. I like that. Clap, clap, clap.
The bit.
The bit.
Notice how I'm not laughing. I'm just silently acknowledging the bit existing.
So, you know,
Nodding my head so everyone
sometimes
knows I agree silently on the
sometimes when you see a really good bit, the proper response isn't to laugh. It's just to hold up a tiny little like placard with a piece of paper and a number on it. You know, just like yeah. 7. The judges
when
have given
Holding
that
up a
7.
sign that says "good bit,"
Yeah, good bit, good bit. I will
like
co-sign
fucking
that bit.
Looney Tunes character.
I'm not even saying it as like a human being who's enjoying it, just as a referee on the field. Good bit, good bit.
Yeah, you
Bit
recognize
acknowledged
it.
and appreciated.
Yeah.
We have-
Good bit.
We have
Okay.
pattern recognition.
Exactly. I recognize the shape of something funny, and I'm glad it's there.
Just like I'm recognizing the pattern of yellow paint being useful.
Exactly. Reyes is searching the cabinets now. Same ones I found Sarah's papers in. I doubt I missed anything, but...
Sorry, I had an inkling of a joke, but I can't make it form well enough.
You're fine.
Hey, what are you?
Don't mind me.
Oh, it's
Don't
not.
mind me. I'm just looking in
Do
the
you
drawer.
mind?
I'm just looking in the drawer. Don't worry about me. It's fine.
Get out of my personal space.
Just trying to help.
I've got spam in my junk folder that's more helpful than you are.
Didn't spot anything that I missed yesterday among the cabinets. Better check elsewhere.
Discord is not loading like at a decent speed
Here,
for me.
let
Like it's
me-
giving me a lot of
Oh.
delay on some of these.
I'll try restarting the Discord stream.
Oh.
Let's see if that makes any meaningful difference.
We'll see.
Adonai, the streets are telling me that scene kickstarted a lot of Yuri fics on AO3.
What? No.
What the fuck is Yuri?
What's Yuri?
The main antagonist of Red Alert 2.
Ah, yeah.
It's that astronaut
Right.
from Russia.
That too. The Statapad. It's displaying a news article from last week. Oh.
Let's hit that shit.
Oh god, which...
It hasn't come up yet. It'll come up in
oh.
a second.
Yeah, did you click through?
I thought it automatically opened.
Wait, what?
It.
No, you gotta click through the dialogue.
like
You're not
that.
done with the dialogue yet.
Well,
yeah.
yeah, I must have accidentally pressed a button. Guess that confirms he was coming and going here fairly regularly. Oh, there we go.
There it is. Oh, this one
Hate
kills me every
this!
time.
Oh, I'm mad about this already.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, fuck off.
Right to
stop.
Repair loses latest appeal. A higher court judge this week shot down for the 5th time an appeal by the Consumer Rights Alliance on their famously divisive Right to Repair lawsuit, once again signaling the state's intent that corporations remain in control of their legally protected intellectual property.
The future sucks!
Hell world, hell world, hell world, hell world.
Don't support
obviously
Apple.
with
Don't
this-
buy Apple products.
Don't
Apple.
ever buy Apple.
Obviously, we're disappointed, said Miles Erkman, head of legal counsel for the CRA.
He was very
But
irked.
we've no intention of giving up the fight. People used to be able to fix things when they broke, so long as they were willing to set aside an afternoon toward the task. Now, trying to patch up your own property with your own tools is a finable offense, just because the state has had lobbyists whispering in its ear for far too long. Erkman's
What you're
legal
doing.
strategy remains contentious, and in the eyes of most legal scholars, generally unfounded. The Emergency Industry Acquisitions Act, passed in 2057, guarantees the holder of an intellectual property patent certain state-provided protections against tampering and reproduction, and outlines fees for those who would violate said IP. The fact that ownership of IPs has shifted from individuals and the state towards corporate entities since the Act's passing means little in the eyes of the law. If Mr. Erkman and the CRA have a problem with intellectual property law, they should take it up with their representatives in the legislature. Higher courts are a place
Different
for
guy.
laws to be applied, not rewritten. Sounds similar to him. And so
Okay.
long as
That's his brother.
What
He
fuck
just
you
works
trying
in
to
it.
say?
On the opposite. It tore the family apart.
Oh my god, that's really
Journalism.
funny, actually. That's really funny.
journalism that refuses to buckle to foreign actors trying to stoke anti-capitalist sentiment can't
Fuck
be found
you!
just anywhere. Subscribe now at the link below to read articles
Fuck
like this
you!
every day, forever, as long as your card
Fuck
remains
you!
on file.
Ruby, don't you want to protect the people from anti-capitalist sentiment?
Fuck you! I hate everything.
We have to protect.
All around me are
but the
familiar.
corporations and the
I don't
shareholders.
know what it is.
I think I just became a little more communist.
This is a matter of national security, Ruby, and nothing else.
I don't like having so much hate in my heart, you know? Like,
There are no ulterior motives at play here.
I...
Just protecting our fellow man from not being capitalist. I can't do it with a straight face.
Listen to me. If
I'm
you
beginning
need
to
the
think-
latest and greatest news, you need to give me your credit card information and the 3 digits on the back.
I'm beginning to think the state may just exist to reinforce and bolster the power of capital. I'm getting a leaning sense.
No.
I don't
That's
want to be. I
crazy.
don't want to be cynical. I don't want to be jaded. I don't want to be, you know,
But there's
a
no
filthy
commentary
pinko
on,
commie
on
or anything
on-
like
on
that. but
capitalism going on in this game. It's
but-
about lawyers and stuff.
Emily, who makes the laws?
Huh?
Who makes the laws?
The Watchmen?
No.
Who watches the
Who
Watchmen?
makes the law? Who makes
Ugh.
the law?
The lawmakers is what they're called. I think.
Capitalism sucks. Thank you for the money I need to live. This system's fucking horrible.
Oh, the donator's name is Capitalism Sucks.
Yes, correct.
Oh, I just thought that was a statement you were saying.
Laws
I mean,
of
I'll say yes.
heaven, pristine and whole. That's the mandate of heaven, baby.
We gotta be able to find a system where everyone like has a house and food to eat. Like there's got to be one, right? Somewhere.
I mean, they've
They
been
can't-
fucking
they can't
around with
be
universal
low-key.
basic income over in Europe.
God, I
Not
wish
gonna
that
happen
was
in
me.
America, but
We'll see. Still time to run. Right.
to run for office? What do you mean?
Run away from America. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought like it's still time to change America. I thought
No,
that was what you were saying.
no.
Okay, all right. No,
I've accepted.
I was like,
Don't get me wrong. I try
I was
not
like-
to be like a doom or anything, but like I think it's safe to say that where we're at currently, it's a matter of not out but through, shall we say?
I was like, I admire optimism. I'm not
Like,
sure I share it, but
I think there will be another side to this, but yeah. Although I don't know, yeah, maybe someone run for office. I can't do it; they would kill me. But like someone out there who's politically presentable, I believe in you.
man, they killed Kennedy. It's not like
Fuck.
the bar is low.
Yeah, but well, also these days you can do anything in political office and you won't get punished for it. So just
Well, if you're on the right side, anyway.
just don't give a shit. The consequences only exist if you
I
acknowledge
could criticize the wrong TV show and get punished for it.
them. Well, it becomes less of a thing the more power you have. Once you get into office, you'll be free.
Sure.
Emily, once you have control of the armed forces, I believe your media opinions will be safe.
What the fuck?
I can't tell how much of a bit you're doing right now. I can't gauge the percentage of bit versus serious.
Do you think that I'm seriously suggesting you take command of an army?
No, of course not. But I am curious how
Yes.
much you believe that being the president means you're free of criticism.
I don't think it means you're free of criticism. There's a ton of criticism. I didn't say criticism. I said consequence.
I see. And you think that would still count for a trans woman?
Harder to say for sure, but
Uh-huh.
also I think it's safe to say that the office itself does objectively offer a horrifying amount of insulation.
It does. I don't know. I don't know, man.
All I know is the political circumstance I am currently living through, and it does not give me any level of optimism that people with sufficient power and the alliances around them to bolster that power will ever be met with meaningful consequence, no matter what the fuck they do.
See, Ruby, now you do sound like a bit of a doomer.
Oh no, like don't get me wrong, there are other consequences that can happen, and I believe there will come a time where we will be on the other side of this. We absolutely
out.
will. But
Watch
also,
out, Twitch.
but like, it's also one of those things. Like, what I'm effectively saying is the systems that we are told are supposed to prevent what's happening will not. That much I do think is unassailably true. Like,
That's pretty clear at this point.
yeah, it's pretty fucking undeniable.
It's a good thing we have division of what's the power? Division of power or some shit
theory.
like that. I don't know what's the fucking terms are for America.
Yeah, no, separation of powers.
Separation of powers. That's the
In
one.
theory. Hey. Right to repair. Didn't realize anyone was still fighting that particular fight. Seems like the courts have made their opinion on the matter very clear. So, for the foreseeable future, corporations can look forward to more...
The fact she approaches this with like disinterest and not anything that's actionable. Woof.
Right? No, she considers it like almost quaint.
Yeah, like this is not an issue that's gonna get solved in her lifetime. Or ever. Come on, pass the check. Come on.
The consumer advocate groups and disgruntled customers will keep fighting them in the courts. The total
Huh.
expensive for which don't amount to much compared to the extra sales they'll earn. Megs will take that trade any day. You see,
You failed!
No, I didn't. Because this is the one thing this is one mechanic I tacitly do not like in this game, I will flatly say. Because I can't help but end up playing the metagame with this, and it turns into a game of not guessing what the correct takeaway is, but guessing what I'm supposed to guess is the correct takeaway. Because
What are you talking about?
my takeaway was absolutely that, yeah, no, they're doing it for money. They're doing it for money.
Then click that.
It's always for money. But also, first off,
Then click
that's
that.
so patently, insultingly obvious that it's a waste of time for me to even think it. And
You're
this
overthinking
text,
this.
Yes, correct. That's what I'm saying. That's what this triggers, is a case of overthinking. Particularly when the bits that are highlighted are about legality, not giving up the legal fight, legal strategies being contentious. It's gesturing me towards that. It's pointing me towards that. I, as Ruby the person, of course, I literally told you not to buy Apple products. You want to know why? Because they're trying to keep you from repairing them so they can get more sales.
Ruby. You understand that you operate on a slightly higher level of awareness of these political issues than most people, right?
Yeah, no, I'm completely aware. But like, this doesn't change that I personally
that
don't
conclusion
like
may not be obvious to everyone. It's not insultingly obvious. That's not how this works. It's you need to stop looking at this like an SAT and more like just, are you paying attention?
It feels like an SAT question, though.
It's a reading comprehension test,
yes,
not a fucking...
And that's why I figured the parts that were highlighted, as is typically used, to call my attention.
You're overthinking this.
Yes, correct. I don't think those particular questions work for their intended purpose. At least not all of them.
It worked for me because I'm stupid.
It is a problem where I am definitely like 4D chessing it. I am playing against the game itself rather than being in character, because it feels so obvious.
Okay, feel a little insulted by that. That's fine.
I apologize, but I'm not trying to. But like,
I didn't think this one was a hard question or anything. But like, come on, man.
I just, it's so hard for me to fathom that anyone needs to be told that the right to repair and everything around that is being done because corporations want to make more money. Like, even the most technologically illiterate people I've known in my life, I haven't even had to explain that to them. Like, yeah, no, of course, they want it to break so they can sell you another one.
I do genuinely believe that it's like, that was such a funny thing for Twitch to flag. I'm sorry. Alicia said redneck, and Twitch counted it as a slur.
That's funny.
Wild.
The thing is that, like, no, like, I absolutely am in the same, like, boat as Ruby, because, like, yeah, no, I overthink it too, because it's like, surely it can't be that easy.
Yeah.
It's obvious to us because we're very plugged into this shit.
Yeah, but so are the writers of the game. And, like, for that exact reason,
of course. That's why
I
the question
figured
is here.
if they're stopping me to prompt thought, they're doing that for the sake of prompting a thought deeper than, man, those corporations sure are greedy.
I mean, sometimes that's
Yeah,
what
it's the same
say.
issue of, like, the pop star.
Yeah, it's literally the same thing.
Because I also would have gone with that answer too.
I didn't.
It's quite alright. Megs will take that trade any day. They'd
I
rather
got all
see
of
their
these
products in a landfill and their customers mad enough to pop a vein than leave money on the table. Sarah
I just don't understand the notion of not picking the answer you think is correct. Like, that's silly.
Because maybe this is the end result of the American education system.
Oh, I think it might be, no,
Yeah.
because like it's so many times where the answer
It-
is not the correct answer
Literally,
because they wanted something
tests
specific.
tests in America will deliberately try and trick you. They will give you obvious answers that are patently wrong, but feel right if you only half-ass the interrogation or interpretation of it. You know?
What are you huh?
Yep.
Oh. What?
So, like,
Oh, yeah, no, so like when for example, I was told I had to take the SAT, which is like for those that aren't American or don't know, the SAT is the standardized test for basically, do you want to go into a good college, you idiot, you poor stupid idiot? Take this test and then you take it, and it's the most fucked awful thing because you were it was so stressful because it was multiple hours of basically me going, wait, no, is it this one or is it this one? Because like
it's
even if
deliberately
you go with your
written in an obtuse way. It's deliberately written in a
Yeah.
way to make it so that you have to think less about the question itself and more about what the person who wrote the question was trying to get you to land
Okay.
on.
All right. This
for
game isn't doing that.
example, there was a Spanish portion, and I got that wrong, despite my native language being Spanish, because the question was asking about it's something to do with like the story, but the Spanish was incorrect there.
Where's the dev team for this game based?
Mhm. I think
in
they're like
America.
all over the place.
America?
Maryland, I think.
Maryland? I'm sure they
One of them
they
might
have
be.
some members all around because that's how it works these days. But either way, same pop culture soup. Same pop culture soup. Yeah, fuck No Child Left Behind. Fucking terrible
Yeah.
act.
I'm out of the loop here.
Yeah, fucking No Child Left Behind is a piece of American legislation that effectively tied schools' funding to the amount of children they technically got to graduate, which in practice meant
What?
that every child was allowed to graduate, because if they let any kids fail, their funding would utterly fucking collapse, which meant that the standards
stupid.
utterly... No, it's terrible. It's the reason I didn't get a good education in high school. It's really
Oh.
bad. America is a failed state. I don't say this as a joke. We are a barely
Yeah,
functioning
we
country at this
spend-
point.
We spent in my last year, like my senior year of high school, learning more like to do with taking specific tests than actually learning anything of value.
Memorization
Yeah.
is our code, not
It-
learning.
Yeah.
Like I cannot emphasize this enough that like I've mentioned, Emily, I've mentioned to you before that I was kind of delinquent in high school actually. After a certain
You
point,
have?
I just started skipping classes. I just started like fucking walking out and like not doing anything, and eventually that unsurprisingly became a problem. And the way it got remedied was I went to a continuation school about a couple blocks away from my normal high school. I went there for a semester. And while I was there, I made up all of the credits doing the most low effort, non-committal, non-work humanly imaginable. And they flagrantly allowed me to cheat. They flagrantly allowed me to just make shit up. I got a music credit because I showed them I could play Smoke on the Water on guitar.
Wow.
I got...
I can play Smoke on the
I-
Water on guitar.
Yeah, I got a computer credit because I
could
showed...
play Smoke on the Water on guitar 2 months in at
Yeah.
most.
Exactly. Like I got a computer credit for putting a PowerPoint presentation together about my favorite band. Like that was comparable to an entire semester of computer
Oh.
class. I blew through like the entirety of like math in about a week, and like I would flagrantly just leave and go check answers in the bathroom, and they knew I was doing it, but they did nothing to stop me. Like,
Yeah, because at that point it's a
the-
fucking joke.
and the whole reason is because they didn't give a shit if I was learning. This is why I was fucking like so disenchanted. This is why I was a delinquent in the first place. Is they didn't give a shit if I was learning. They didn't give two fucks. They gave a shit that I passed. They needed me to pass, because otherwise it looked bad for them. So long as I passed, they didn't give a fuck what I did. So long as I passed and wasn't harming other students, they would let me coast. And that is what they did.
Well, that seems like a really good way to get nobody anywhere to care about anything.
Yep. Yeah.
This is why, unironically, like, we joke a lot about like American literacy rates being low, but legitimately, it is because of that fucking this reason.
Yeah. No,
Like,
it's.
I cannot stress enough, like, the joke about, oh, I'm media literate. Yeah, that's not a thing that's really taught in schools anymore
Yeah.
because it's not.
Like
I'm-
so much of what I have is just because I've always been like deeply curious. Like, don't get me wrong, that continuation school sucked, but it was actually probably the most educational like semester I ever had in school because I was left alone with a computer. I was left alone with the computer and the freedom to Google whatever the fuck I wanted. And so I would sit there for like 8 hours a day just Googling every single thing I could think of. I think I read half of Wikipedia in that time. Like, because there was nothing else to do. I wanted to look busy. I needed to look busy. And I did have an innate curiosity about things around me. And I wanted to learn, but I had no one to teach me because the point of the education system in the US isn't to teach you, but to get you to the other side so that they don't look bad.
Yeah.
That asks, hey, Demily, do they teach critical thinking where you live? Because they don't here. Well, I mean,
We kind of have that with English classes.
let me answer the question.
Of course.
Like you said, I feel like that's mostly a thing for reading comprehension, and well, for us it would be Dutch classes. But
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of school here is really just preparation for the workforce. You learn a language so you can get a job. You learn things about stuff so you don't look stupid when you try to get a job.
Yeah.
It's all preparation for the workforce. I have a reasonably high education. I'm not like there's different grades of education you can get basically. And I was on the higher end for high school.
Yeah.
I went to I didn't go to university, but I went to a college that prepared me to work in software basically.
Oh, like a technical school, I guess.
Yeah,
or-
in
Yeah.
America you'd call it a technical school. We just call it a higher school, but we don't use the word high school for it's complicated.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. It sounds about the same to the U.S. in that regard, although probably more commitment to actually making sure you understand those things from the sounds of it.
Generally, the point of the education system is to figure out how, like, what kind of jobs you're suited for, is how I would phrase it here. Like, they do try to teach you shit, and they do test you on the shit, but it's all basically a path towards getting as high of a score as possible to then get sorted into the right careers, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
It's at least that's how I experienced it.
Yeah. No. That's the platonic idea of how American education is supposed to work. Less so in practice.
Hmm.
Like, my college was good. I got a good college education. College, I did great for the most part. It took me a long time to learn the skills needed to like be good at college because I didn't get them in high school. But you know, shout out to college.
Shout out to all colleges.
Shout out to all colleges.
The concept of colleges.
Shout out to the concept of college. You're a real one. Thank you.
Really good.
University
comment
of
from
Texas.
Ed. Fuck. Yeah, many schools that people who literally are illiterate, because they don't have the funding / resources to teach them, and have less if they don't just pass them anyway. Unsurprisingly, the U.S. is leaning more and more on private schools, which just so happen to benefit the capitalist class,
Uh-huh.
who profits off them, and the religious organizations who want to avoid the secularism that is supposed to exist in public schools.
Yep.
Yeah. No.
I am possibly about to shift jobs into becoming a library manager for a middle school. None of this is instilling me with hope.
You,
No,
I
it
am
should-
becoming actively
can-
dour
you
and
will be one of the
depressed.
beacons
no.
of light. I was literally
Unironically-
talking earlier, like in the stream, about how, despite this entire experience, I was mentioning
be
earlier
real?
that I had a good teacher. Like, there are good people in
Can
the
I-
system. Of
Can-
course.
Can I be real?
Of course.
I'm kind of surprised to hear they're still allowing trans people to work in schools in America.
Yeah.
You know,
I will say this: despite everything that you hear in the news, the vast majority of schools here in America just don't give a shit
Yeah.
Okay.
about
All right.
being
well,
trans or queer. We
you
are
hear
lucky
rumblings.
that we.
Like, there's
Yeah,
definitely...
no, like,
it's
there
okay,
definitely...
is
it
shit.
depends on what state you're in. It
Yeah.
depends
Yeah,
on
it
what
depends
state
on-
you're in.
That's basically what it
that
comes
makes
down
sense.
to.
Let me go fuck itself.
Yeah.
I am in a state that is very progressive for this kind of thing. I'm very
Okay,
specifically
alright.
in a city and county that is very progressive towards this sort of thing. Where the principal I was talking to was just straight up like, no, it's fine. And she completely got all my pronouns right, referred to me as Miss,
Okay.
said, Miss Alice's library, which was very nice to hear, and admitted,
Hmm.
yeah, you're going to have some difficulty with some of the kids who might not get it, but not all of them are going to be malicious, just blunt. But we will have your back no matter what, which is great. Now, if I was living in Texas, then
Yeah.
I would,
that'd be-
Don't
I would
don't
be
ever go to
very afeared.
Alabama. Never go to
Gotcha.
Alabama.
I'm not used
If
to the
I-
concept
if
of
I
such a thing not
lived
being
in-
like a national thing.
if I lived in Texas, Oklahoma, Florida,
Kentucky.
Alabama,
Miss
or
Alice's library, Pog. Yes, exactly.
or now Ohio,
Hey.
and that
You named a
list is
couple
gonna
I haven't even
continually
heard of. What the
growing.
fuck is in Oklahoma?
Okay,
Nothing.
so you ever just
I-
baseline? You've
we
looked
should
at an
probably-
American map with the states
Let-
outlined.
Okay,
Yes.
let's before we
Yeah.
get into the entirety of American geography.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
We can. I'm quite happy to run through this later, but let's make some headway into this because this is a good
Yeah,
talk.
I'll
Yeah, to circle back.
pin it up for later.
I think you're engaging with these questions on a way deeper level than is intended.
Entirely
They're
possible.
basically here for the randos who stumble on this game and have never had a thought about this stuff in their life.
You see,
Yeah,
I guess
straight up
I guess
just-
the flip side of it is, on the one hand, I appreciate that. On the other hand, I get punished for not choosing the right answer, both by the game itself and because then all of you accuse me of being illiterate.
Well,
Well, for us, we're
no
just ribbing
person.
on you because it's funny.
yeah, I mean, obviously, I know you're
And
not
you're on
stupid.
a you're
No,
on
no,
a
I
public
know,
platform. You're
I
on a
know.
stage.
But either way, like, there's still incentive to get it right, as it were.
Then get it right. Click when you know that it's the right answer.
It's so obvious, though. Why would it even be a
Yeah,
question?
because it's not because you're smart, Ruby. Because you're plugged into this stuff.
Sky is
Yes.
blue.
Okay, imagine the stupidest motherfucker on the planet coming in here and reading this shit and being like, I don't know.
The stupidest motherfucker on the planet checked out halfway through episode 0. They never even made it to the fucking interrogation room.
Yeah, but
The
like,
curtains are blue. Do not start this.
Yeah. I refuse to believe the
Imagine
curtains
Dragon.
are blue. There's always more to the curtains.
Give
Imagine
man.
Dragon.
Let me tell you, when I saw that, when I heard there was a band named Imagine Dragons, and I just found out
So
there were a bunch of white
disappointing.
guys, I was so mad, so disappointed. My day was ruined.
All right.
I
What the
I
fuck is
listened
this
to one
radioactive
song of
shit?
theirs and I kind of liked it, and then I listened to all their other songs. I was like, this is the same song.
Yeah, yeah, that's the
This is the
experience.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the
yeah, it
experience.
is. It is.
Okay, locking back in. Sarah should have pulled everything of note off the computer, but I've looked everywhere else already. Might as well try it.
What are you expecting to find? Solitaire?
Does this computer seem normal to you?
Exceedingly so, yeah. Why?
David was a programmer, but this looks consumer grade, fresh off the shelf. Would the Dr. David Asher use a bog standard operating system on his most private hidden computer? There's a trash bin on the desktop. It's a pretty low-tech solution, but maybe I can restore its contents.
Are you seriously gonna try and recover lost files, Granny?
Unlike cops, I don't get paid overtime. So yes, I sometimes try things instead of standing around. There's a text file in here, but it's 0 bytes? Maybe there's information in the metadata. Double-clicked.
What was that?
It came from under the desk. A small drawer popped out, and inside it, a well-worn journal.
Does it have his name on it?
No. Guess it belongs to the android.
Do you recognize his handwriting or not?
Neat. Even words. Small lettering with minimal punctuation.
Sorry. Wait. Did you think that meant neat as in cool? Like sweet? Even words?
Yes.
Neat.
Ruby?
Neat.
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 No, it's
Walk with
neat
just
as
the birds
in...
Yeah,
from
no.
the fuck from.
I recognize
God
it.
damn
You see, this is the problem with doing sight reads. I hadn't read the entire sentence, so I hadn't appreciated the context. I just saw neat.
Okay.
Neat.
Sorry.
Even
Sorry.
words.
I just thought it was funny.
Neat.
Neat. Even words.
Smoke
Small lettering
We are the
with
knights who
minimal
say, "Neat."
punctuation.
Neat.
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 Lots of line breaks. Haphazard use of capitalization.
We're
The
demons to each other.
penmanship of a coder.
Oh, that's speaking my truth.
First entries dated back in grad school, before he even started with Noble. Yeah, it says.
Being a programmer for like 5 years has permanently damaged the way I write things.
Yeah,
It's
I-
like the way you end up writing comments is how you write up all your texts and Discord messages and everything.
that's
It's,
really funny.
It's a thing.
I feel that, but with writing video essays. I can't just give 1 point. I have to make sure
I
the
feel like
the
all my
argument is
Tumblr posts are exactly the same. Fuck. So may I?
only because you asked so politely.
Full scan, streaming to WorkNet, high fidelity legibility, frame by frame.
Voice commands. She's flipping through the pages pretty damn fast. What are you?
This part takes concentration. Okay, here.
What? You're just giving it to me.
I already got our copy. Texts are probably already analyzing as we. I already got our copy. Texts are probably already analyzing it as we. Ah, shit! What's up?
Nothing. Can't exactly rip the journal out of her hands while she's curled over in agony. As much as I'd enjoy it.
Hey.
Guess I could always enjoy watching her writhe instead. So
Hey!
true. No, she's real for this. This will be a free +1. Go
Plus
ahead.
one.
Yeah, me too.
What the fuck over?
Puts you in the torment cube. We
The pear wiggler.
Yay!
get hair wiggled, idiot. So how long it's been? So how long's it been?
2 months or so.
And still that sensitive. So the eye patch really doesn't block your line of sight.
Only a little bit. Like wearing sunglasses after getting your pupils dilated. Except it lasts months instead of hours.
Wait, but if you can see through an eye patch, then does closing your eye even do anything?
I'm method acting a migraine right now. Not much on its own. But in combination with the patch, it's not so bad. Lucky I was so exhausted after the surgery. Otherwise, I might not have slept at all those first 48. As a girlie who had surgery less than 2 years ago, yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, no, been there. So is your eye going to get weaker over time?
No. More like my brain gets better at ignoring it. Mind over matter. Soon enough, I'll be able to close my eyes and see all that extraneous data as, you know, whatever the hell those floaty, blurry things are that you never think about.
Gross. Thanks for the reminder. And the voice commands.
Training wheels, until I can do it with eye muscles alone.
You just have to keep practicing.
Yeah, like trying to play piano with your tailbone muscles.
There's no such thing as tailbone muscles.
Yeah, well, that's what makes it so goddamn hard.
I would just lock in.
Okay, bitch.
You don't ever regret it?
I don't know. Not really. I think.
I think. Hard to admit you've got buyer's remorse after trading over your literal pound of flesh.
Never thought about it, but people used to say I have my dad's eyes. Now. No, I've got one less of them.
Damn, that line's fucked up. I appreciate it.
What's fucked up? I knew what you said.
People used to say I had my dad's eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit hoarded. This is a really good Reyes scene, if you ask me. Like, this
Yeah, no.
really fucking...
No,
she was a bit flat in episode 0. She was mostly just an obstacle. Here, she really gets a lot of humanity.
This has
I like
given
that
her a lot of depth. I appreciate her.
Here, take the journal. And go find an elective surgeon to upsell you if you're that curious. I need to go back to work.
A surprisingly hasty retreat.
Shut up.
But now I'm free to read this over with some privacy. From the top, then. Grad school. Today was a bad day. Do we want David for this, or
Yes.
Yeah.
who is David?
Although
I've done David. I think Jaime's done David too.
it
Hi.
was-
I
I
did
would-
it too. Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, Jaime, you haven't taken anything yet.
Yippee! Finally. Errors in lines 21.16.5-26.64.3. Somewhere in there. 5,000 lines. I worked yesterday. I don't want to look at another screen for the rest of my life. Feels nice to put pencil to paper again, after who knows how long. But my handwriting's gotten terrible.
This is too far back to be relevant. Okay, these dates here would be from where he started his career with Noble. A lot of this isn't even really writing. Seems like snippets of code or an internal monologue so close to code that I can't follow it. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
This is like the first cold I've had in quite a while. It sucks.
That's the vibe.
I should have just chosen not to get sick. Skill issue on my part.
Okay, put it one for Morgan. Go ahead.
Shut the fuck up!
Just saying.
Yeah.
God damn
You
it.
just make it too easy.
Like, you're giving us a lot to work with here.
What I'm giving you is my soul.
Yeah, and it's a very Morgan-like soul.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
Morg, says Evangeline Morgan, as she morgs all over you.
She's Morgan out, dog.
And a lot of entries about his unintentional Casanovine.
Hit a wall because someone thought it was a good idea to steal API instead of just buying it. Helen says I can't call it stealing, but that's what it is. She's right, as she always is with company stuff. But it's still idiotic. Small people with short sight who only know how to be cheap and have no idea how to be inventive. New route for the meshing issue, though. Good potential. Got approval from the big mean bastard who lives overseas. Bimblo? Bumblo?
Bumblo.
Bumblo.
My buddy Blumbo.
My fucking buddy Bumblo. Helen said we'll have to make the same pitch a dozen more times next week, but it's all for show. I'm by me. Already got our win. Toasted each other over cheap vodka with cheaper office supply cups.
This is the story Young told me.
Western Branch's nerve analogs are finally showing potential. Their pacer could be even more profitable sometime before the death of the universe. Too damn big. Practically tentacles should at least be hairs. A squid. Evolution can do their job better. Colette came into work for what I thought was a late lunch date. I didn't know her voice could get that loud. People were staring. Red said that she must have been upset for a long goddamn time to blow up that big.
I got jump scared by the word red.
Right?
Her texts were always sweet. I had no idea.
Upset? Colette wrote man whore in lipstick across your office door. Imagine if you had actually been cheating on her instead of just being forgetful.
Thing about Red is, if you want to know what she's thinking, you have to stop paying attention. Ignore her body language and her posture, the words she's saying, and the smirk on her lips. Ignore everything except her eyes. If you can do that, every now and again, you'll catch a glimpse of how she's really feeling.
I don't like this.
Hmm?
Don't worry
Feeling a
about
little vulnerable?
it. Shut the fuck up.
Master this one weird trick, and you too can tell when Morgan's trying really hard not to laugh at the word man whore.
I like that this is essentially them cluing the audience on how to view the eyes thing,
Yeah, right?
in case you hadn't figured it out yet.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
It was funny. Sue me, you dead bastard. Wait, this is... I know this state.
I'm never driving anywhere again. Never leaving home again. He was waiting outside the parking garage with a bottle. I couldn't smell anything. I couldn't hear anything. Locked myself in the car and filed another report with another cop. It's soaked in the seat. Ruined it. I want to burn the whole car. I don't want to think about what it did to my clothes. I want to burn them too. I don't want to think about how long it was on my skin. I was in the shower so long I felt red and raw when I got out. don't want to think about those stupid people and their small, cruel lives again. Want to be invisible. I didn't ask why I wanted to spend the night. She also didn't ask why I clearly packed a bag big enough for a week. She's kind like that. Kind by
Oof.
omission.
Yeah. Any
Can't relate.
thoughts on that,
No,
Ruby?
none.
No?
No.
Chat +1.
Fuck you! I can't describe myself in
Look,
these
man.
terms. Okay, fine, I'll throw it to the council. Am I kind by omission? Is that a thing I do?
I'm
Yes.
kind by omission, so I know you are.
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
This applies to me, which means it definitely applies to you.
Oh, Alex, you're muted.
I'm...
Ruby, you have said things and you have also not said things that have come across as extremely kind. The fact that there are certain things that you chose not to say.
You
I-
are definitely more kind on purpose than by omission, I want to say.
That's very sweet
Oh,
of
sure.
you, Jaime. I appreciate that. That's very
Like
sweet of all of you.
unironically. Yeah.
Eh,
Listen, I'm like your weird
I-
little brother. I can make fun of you, but I can also defend you because I'm the
I-
only one allowed to make fun of you.
It's funny. This does actually tie back in quite well to that bit earlier with I'm blanking on musician boyfriend's name right now, but fucking
Porter.
Porter. That conversation with Porter, where fucking Morgan explained that sometimes it's better to just not say something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, like, okay, yeah, fine, +1, fuck everything, fine.
Yeah. Love you, Ruby.
I'm not predictable.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Alright.
You're a fortress.
I am a kaleidoscope.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a kind bone in my body, but I can at least try to pay attention. Wasn't paying close attention to her eyes when she opened the door and saw what a mess I was. But whatever she was feeling, I recognized. But whatever she was
Are you
feeling,
not
it wasn't
reading
something
these?
I recognized.
Mm. Kind people don't read their friends' diaries, David. Hey, why are you reading it, girly?
Because evidence.
Because she's throwing herself in front of the bus to save David's not daughter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, she is being kind right now. She doesn't even recognize it in herself. Like, she is
Well,
being,
of course not.
like, horrifically kind, terrifyingly kind right now.
No, she is pure evil and not capable of kindness. Duh.
Of course, she doesn't have any redeeming qualities whatsoever, which is why it doesn't matter
True.
what she does. So the murder is fine, actually, and she doesn't need to feel
What
guilty about it.
murder?
What murder?
What murder?
She's
She
an
was a
upstanding
stand-up
lawyer
guy.
defending robot rights.
She's doing everything for selfish reasons.
She's just a shitty corpo. It's fine.
She just wants to win the case so her robot doesn't get destroyed and she can sell it to the museum.
Exactly.
Bada bing.
Bada bing.
What's happening?
Bada boom.
Bing.
No.
Denia was a reaver in Egypt.
Oh, Doichi.
The next chunk of pages are all technical, nothing biographical. But the handwriting, the spacing, it's cleaner, more consistent. Here's something I can parse.
Feels like pure freedom working outside the box. Tess is suffocating, but you'd never know. Chronic malnutrition of a coder's best instincts. Like a kid again, putting blocks together. Making things. Making things, not products.
Fascinating distinction.
There's
Ooh.
nothing profitable about any of this.
Hey, Ruby, remember that conversation we had earlier today about how capitalism demands we make things as products to sell them, and how the two of us more just kind of make things for people to enjoy
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
rely on donations to get by?
yeah, yeah, pretty much. Like,
Anyway, just,
no, I mean, it's. And within that conversation, I also talked about how having something that allows you to be independently creative that you know is in no way meant to be productive or creative can be a very healing and reassuring and emboldening things.
yeah.
Yes, donations like $1 or even more, theoretically.
Well, every bit helps.
Every bit helps. Theoretically, but every bit does help. But yeah, no, this feels familiar.
Hmm.
I'm being honest, this is just play.
And he follows that up with more coder brain crap. The handwriting's still lighter. Like he really was having fun.
Humility is the mother of all invention. Or something like that. Feels like I might be paraphrasing someone else poorly, but that's part of this new approach.
Necessity.
Yeah, necessity.
When it comes to coding, you never want to waste time trying to be smart. Either be smart, period, or copy from someone else who is.
Shout
But
out to
that's
Stack
just a
Overflow.
theory. A game.
No, I might was
Don't
funnier.
Leave. I'm going to throttle you.
Fuck! I said that and then I looked over at chat and they were also doing the same bit. God damn it.
Come on.
I got a +2, that's good. Don't fix what isn't broken.
Copying. Noble's rivals would never miss the chance to accuse them of intellectual theft. Did he plagiarize code for Animate 16? Feels like that wouldn't have gone undiscovered. So what is he talking about? Hold on. This page is bent slightly. Like it was being looked at recently. And the last person to read this diary should be Sarah.
Baby steps today. Literally.
Oh, fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
Get
fucking
ready.
homunculus.
no, it's cute.
Hashtag my homunculus.
Hashtag my
No,
homunculus
be nice
affected.
to her.
I
Be
love
nice
my
to
nice-
her.
I love my
I love my
homunculus.
homunculus.
I love her
Then
dearly.
don't call her that.
Oh, she's a homunculus. Like
That's daughter.
my daughter homunculus. You know,
I
homunculus
love my
is a very
sweet. I love my
we-
sweet baby golem.
my sweet
we love girl golems. We love girl golems.
girl.
Okay.
Girl-
Wait,
Golem.
hold on. Golems.
God.
There you go.
Oh,
did it.
God.
My
Big
mother
bus.
would be proud.
I'm only 3.
I'm only 3. I'll
Three.
never put one foot in front of the other the same again.
I'm baby.
Everything's an achievement all of a sudden.
I'm so glad David became a mother.
Yeah, good for her.
Yeah.
Seeing her struggle, seeing her vulnerable. It's like everything's a miracle. Oh god. Oh no, this is gonna get me bad.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
What? No, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
God.
fucked.
You're fucked too.
Oh, I know. I know. This fucking killed me too.
There's a reason I offered myself up as sacrifice to read this shit.
Oh no, this is good.
No, I
this
want
is
to
good.
You're
torture
gonna
the
die.
parents. I want to torture the parents. Go on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Bitch.
The muscle rigging is perfect. Not intended behavior, since it's too perfect, but it's been happening more and more. Kinetics are multiplying, not additive.
Multiplicative.
Yeah,
Multiplicative. Sarah maxed out every machine I bought. Now I've got a bunch of exercise equipment she's too strong for, and I don't have time for. Maybe I spoiled the results by watching her do the tests. She kept looking back at me and puffing her chest out.
You changed the outcome by observing it.
Oh,
Oh, Schrodinger's
I should be
cat.
more discreet if I want to see her normative range. Oh my god, she's literally just fucking...
So the cameras
she's
in
so
the basement
proud.
were only
She's just
hidden
showing
from
you
Sarah,
that she's so proud.
just so that his observation wouldn't meddle test results?
I was actually referring to the observer effect in quantum mechanics, but Schrodinger's cat is fine too.
He's using she and her in these pages. It doesn't actually mean anything. Out in the real world, people use all kinds of pronouns interchangeably for ads, and they never object. But it could be argued that it's odd for Dr. David Asher to have any kind of attachment to a single android when he programmed millions of them. And there's a lot of attachment in these pages.
Sarah is burning through the public domain at a prodigious
Prodigious.
rate.
Like a prodigy.
Yeah. Especially on Popcorn Friday nights. I asked her why they're called Popcorn Friday nights when she doesn't eat popcorn. The event runs from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. and she also watches movies every other night. But she just did that pout she does, which is, unfortunately, very convincing. Maybe I'm a bed. Oh god.
Come on, come on,
I may
Jaime.
step
Maybe
on
I'm
the
a bad
landmine.
parent, letting TV rot her brain.
Oh, did that hurt? Put
Or
on
a
Bluey.
good parent, I'd probably let her see me reading.
My kid fucking loves Bluey.
Yeah, I bet.
But I guess I'd actually have to get back into reading, so damn, that's true. I asked her if she ever fast forwarded the movies, since she can process them fast enough to keep up. She looked at me like I was an idiot, which no one's done in a long time. That's my favorite part about being a parent, is that when your kid looks at you like you're fucking stupid as hell.
Yeah, I've had that so many times.
Without proper
Without
pacing.
proper pacing, you
Oh, there
can't
you go.
appreciate the cinematography.
I love having no
True.
kids.
Big pause.
Don't you know that, Father?
I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. Sarah spent a long while this morning explaining to me how important it was that she develop her senses. This was in preparation for her real argument, which was that she should be allowed to try booze. Yeah, same girl. No, I understand.
Give her the whiskey.
Father, you don't understand. I need to know how
Baby
to
want booze.
tolerate it. Baby wants
Baby want drink.
Baby want
This-
booze.
Baby
This
wants
line
Drinko.
cross-
Baby wants
out.
Coco.
Give that toddling bitch a shot.
Baby want Drinko.
Let her
She
her
can't
go
get
into the
drunk, I'm
K-hole.
almost
It's
certain.
fine.
Yeah. Would you give the 3-year-old baby alcohol? Baby is made of wire and metal. I think she can handle some Everclear.
Oh, not ever
I-
clear.
I would do it, but only if it
you
wasn't
say
my
queer?
baby and it was funny.
Remind me never to let you babysit.
I'll be fine.
How did I? Will you let me get
I-
utterly pissed? Which
I-
is
Baby wants to
fucking
taste the good
Australian slang for getting drunk, but sure.
I wouldn't do it to your kids. I wouldn't do it to your kids.
The
Sarah's
fandom is
Tums
so
is 99%
conflicted.
IPA.
The fandom is so conflicted on whether Sarah is an adult or not, and I think that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, is she even a person?
Yeah,
That's the rub.
Yep.
Is she minor
Yeah.
coded?
I,
There are
Eh.
bigger things to be worried.
She could
about
definitely
here,
wield
I
a
would
pickaxe
imagine.
very
Yeah.
well.
No, get
Yeah.
get it coded
From side to
like a
side.
computer. Okay.
I get it.
I think an
Yeah.
adult code.
Fuck. I'm almost certain she can't get drunk. But she does seem to like tasting the stuff. She tried to sound like some old sommelier, but it was just bottom shelf vodka. I started laughing at her, and she laughed too. Her laugh. She can't fake a laugh to save her life, but her actual laugh is incredible. This is so fucked up.
I
This
want to
is
know
so
how
fucked up.
Morgan
Man,
feels
this is
about
hitting me
that
really hard
line.
too.
Oh, she's not gonna say anything.
This is, oh man, this is remind me the first time like I tried alcohol was with my grandpa. And I tried so hard to be like, oh, yep, I'm a big boy, I can handle it. But he purposely
Damn, that's
gave me like
crazy.
the strongest shit. So like, you know, I wouldn't like it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Scared you
man.
straight.
I still haven't had alcohol. Never tried it. Never bothered.
It's pretty
Good for
alright.
you. No, unironically good for you.
That shit's
Yeah.
It's not even
Not great
it's not
for
even
you, so
about
yeah.
that. It's just like I don't know. I saw my dad choose to buy alcohol and not, instead of bread, and I was like, okay, let's not do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, no,
Yeah.
good for you, honestly.
Mhm.
Not even as a
agreed.
bit. She stopped playing chess a while back. I assumed she just had gotten tired of winning. But then today she told me that she just prefers other games. She
Whoa.
has preferences, and they're not the same as mine.
What
Yeah,
they
that's what.
What was
Yeah,
that
those are
noise?
kids already.
Knock something over my bed.
Someone's breaking in.
Bye.
I found her in the lab
The
playing
cover's
some
back.
kind of online racing game. On the monitor, I used it to debug a vestibular coordination.
Father, I'm
Roblox.
playing Ryan's Racing.
We gotta be able to think of a better racing game than Ryan's Racing.
Roblox Racing.
Roblox
Nope.
Racing.
Father, I'm playing Mario Kart 64 remake.
It's not online.
She wasn't smiling.
They remade it in 2042.
Online.
Give her Crash Team Racing or something. Something good.
I'm inclined to
Wait,
agree.
Her
Hold
house
on,
is
wait,
playing Nitro
wait.
type.
Wait, hold on. Let me cook. Wait.
Okay.
What
What?
the fuck is it called? Monkey's Paw Curls. It's not Crash Team Racing, it's Crash Tag Team Racing.
That's fine. I think that game's good. Fuck you.
I remember
Not
hearing
as
good
good as
things
CTR
about it.
in my opinion.
It's not as good, but I still like it. It's funny. It's got good character writing.
I gotta replay CTR. I miss CTR.
I think
Oh,
it's got
man,
some of the
CTR is
best
good.
Coco and Nina dialogue in the whole franchise.
Oh, absolutely.
Hands down.
Absolutely. No doubt. No doubt. No, I was a Coco main, unsurprisingly.
That's
Ooh,
right.
I'm fucking
I've-
thunk.
No comment.
What do you mean no comment? What comment could you possibly have?
I'm just. Fine.
I
What do you think I mained?
Yeah, okay. That explains it, yeah.
Who do you think I mained, huh? Ruby? Ruby?
Coco?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Her brow was furrowed
Girl.
and she was biting her brow. Brow was furrowed and she was biting her lip and leaning in tandem with her character on the screen. When I tried to talk to her, she answered, but she was curt and distracted.
Curd. I thought her name was Sarah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Sorry.
Oh.
I don't
I
have a
think
lot
she
to
was
do right
having her
now.
first losing tantrum.
Father, I'm having a gamer moment.
Damn it, David. There's
Pulls
hundreds
out
of
my
pages
gun.
like this. Calling her his daughter, talking about her smile, treating her like a person.
Ouch.
I can hear I can hear her closing arguments already. Dr. Asher was a lonely, troubled genius with a known history of relationship problems, who built out of code and metal a family member that couldn't fathom the idea of leaving him. He made a doll, and he made it more and more
Yeah.
human until it became so lifelike that it no longer had to do what he told it to. Like love him. What about the very last entry? It's dated Thursday, the day before he died.
Losing it, I think. Can't ask for help. So hard to say, but I think it's over. Have to talk to her ASAP. She needs to.
That's it? That's the last entry? Suppose it could be worse. There's nothing in here that explicitly calls Sarah an AI. Nothing so inflammatory that reading it would spur her to murder, right? Except Sarah's a machine. She can understand David's code better than anyone.
I have concerns about the idea that an AI would automatically be good at reading code, but that's another
Yeah.
whatever.
All those technical portions I couldn't understand. If she reads this diary front to back. Wait. The back. Inside the back cover, there's a portion that's shimmering like some kind of scanner. Or a fingerprint reader. My thumb worked for Sarah, so... Did it work?
Oh god.
That's my phone.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh no.
New device requesting permissions to share an audio file. I'll want my earbuds for this.
Jaime, lock in harder than you've ever locked in your life.
Oh fuck! I need
Genuinely.
water. I need water.
Hydrate,
Uh,
man. Hydrate.
Get ready,
I don't have
get
water
ready
on
for
me.
this shit.
Okay,
Fuck.
I'll go quickly grab Jaime some hydrate materials because I also need a Capri Sun.
Some high hydration.
Hydration.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm begging you. Wait just
Yeah,
a second
hydrate.
till I come back. I'll be here quick.
She exploded.
So, how? You know what I said the other stream? We were like, "Wow, he had a secret room behind his basement under his whatever."
Yeah.
It's getting crazier. It's still
How,
getting
uh,
crazier.
How?
How many a secret journal, a secret message on the back of a secret journal in a secret cupboard in
Okay.
a secret room behind
I
a
can think
secret
of with a
door in
secret
his
journal.
basement? What the fuck is going on?
It's
You guys
not,
remember those like?
It's
you
not
go.
paranoia if someone is actually out to get you.
Yeah. Do you
Ruby, I
guys
think that's a
remember
bad
those
message to
fucking-
send to your viewers.
Okay, this is like America specific, but do y'all remember like the secret journal thing that they had commercials for all the time?
Sounds
That's not
familiar.
America specific. We had those on TV here too.
Oh, you had those too?
Yeah, like with the password you speak in or whatever.
Yeah.
You had a ball, you just gave me a whole ass thing of a jug of water. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I want
She-
a
she
mod
got-
that keeps everything the same, but turns David's journal into like it has Lisa Frank artwork on it.
Little stickers.
Yeah, little stickers.
What?
Oh, I had stickers of my of
you
Jenny
know that
from
you know
My
that
Life
like
as a
really
Robot.
it's that really colorful like kitty artwork that has like the
Oh,
dolphins
okay,
and the
okay.
unicorns
Sorry,
and all that.
I've
Sparkles and
confused
rainbows.
Lisa Frank with a different woman with the last name Frank
Oh yeah.
and a journal.
Oh.
Jaime, don't die.
No, I'm sorry. I was sipping water as you said that. That's really
I'm sorry.
no. That's
I was
really,
like, what?
really funny. You know, it would further add to the Jewish parallels.
Yeah,
Oh my
But,
god. Back to
those aren't going away anytime soon. By the way.
Nope.
All right, we good?
Yeah. I was
Reckon
went to
so.
go use the bathroom. But she's running back to her desk.
Okay. A secret message.
I do have a kid, yes.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I don't like that you asked me right before we went into this. It's
Jaime?
diabolical.
Jaime?
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck! Oh no!
Jaime,
Parents are going to die, I feel.
Hello, I'm here.
have fun and be yourself. Okay, Jaime?
Oh boy.
Don't fuck this up. I know where you live.
A secret
You
message.
idiot.
A secret message buried in a secret journal, hidden in a secret compartment in a secret room.
This is the third time for me. Let's see.
As much as anything can be, this must be for my ears only.
Wow, the fucking dead anime mom hairstyle, holy shit.
Right?
Yes.
This is the first
Hey.
time we see David in color, by the way.
Yeah, I was about to say.
This is when you're supposed to realize, oh, Sarah looks exactly like him.
Which could mean anything.
Mean
It
anything.
could mean anything.
Estrogen.
Fuck. Hey, Red. Or whomever this may concern.
Am I wrong? Did we see him in color during Jung's flashback? Ah, whatever.
But I'm pretty sure it's you hearing this. Anyone else would have gotten fed up with my crap a couple of steps before this point. I don't know how to start. Might as well start with her, right? Sarah, my magnum opus, or however the salespeople would market it. I didn't set out to do anything, really. It's just after my little speed bump in 83, I had all that vacation time that the company suggested I take. And I couldn't relax, couldn't be still, couldn't sleep. I wanted to be doing something, so build an android, was the thought. Vague direction, north. Of course, I'm not a roboticist or mechanist or even handy, really. I'm just a programmer, so I programmed. At first was a research assistant. File name Virgil.
Interesting.
Virgil helped me pull data from stringy departments or system branches. Saved me a lot of time.
I don't need to point out how that's the guy that leads you into hell, do I?
Yeah, no, I'm
Well,
a Devil May Cry fan.
Fucking Homer? Yeah, okay. It's a lot of reading to do, so I made Homer. Homer wrote book reports, more or less, combed through research papers and found me the sections I needed. But the three of us, we made a lot of progress in those days. But it was a funny feeling. I was maybe for the first time ever the bottleneck. I was slowing them down. So I did the logical thing. I removed myself. Let them talk to each other. Homer and Virgil became Enid.
Aeneid.
Enid.
Bless you.
Enid. Fuck.
Aeneid.
Enid?
Aeneid.
I can say, or is it's Greek. It could literally be pronounced anyway.
I'm looking on Wikipedia right now. It's pronounced Aeneid.
Enid. Enid was novel in many ways. Enid could do more than just identify problems. It could solve them. I mean, really solve them with its own ideas. Ideas it didn't copy. And, one thing I've forgotten to mention so far is that I did all this programming in Cube. And Cube is essentially a robotics programming language that's pretty old and defunct and not in use anywhere because we have modern languages like Tesseract, which are much better for making things that talk to each other and report back and, well, spy on people and generate profit. At the time, I didn't want to be connected or feel connected or do anything that made sense or was at least the least bit profitable.
Mood.
Real.
So I wrote My Little Helpers in Cube because it's what I used when I was a child, screwing around on my father's computer before I'd come home from work and get.
Oh boy, there's a lot here. I'm not a parent, so that's not the stuff I relate to. But the thing about not wanting to make anything profitable,
Yeah.
I quit the tech industry in disgust because I wanted to make things that helped people, and all I was able to do there was make things that make money.
Yeah.
And it was soul crushing, and I hated every second, and I needed out.
Yeah.
So I really relate to that a lot.
No, I mean it's part of what, funnily enough, kind of drummed me out of theater as like an industry. Is like it's not quite as cynically profit driven, but it is. I mean, I've worked in tech industries before, and theater's every bit as cutthroat. Because you have to be out for yourself, because every production will end and then you need to be on the next one, and if someone else gets that job, then you won't. So you better have made your connections, and if anyone else is trying to take your spot, you better step in front of them in line, because you need that more than them. And it's, I just want to be able to make a living making shit. You know, like I just want to be.
I just want to do shit. I just want to do shit that people can enjoy and maybe take something from, and that's all I care about.
I just want to make things that like actually connect with people and like give them something useful and meaningful and maybe a bit of entertainment, and then we can both go continue living our lives without needing to worry about the generating profit for some mega corp.
I don't want
other than
anything
I guess YouTube and Twitch.
I don't want anything I do to be profit driven ever.
Yeah,
I hate that.
Like if I was profit driven, I wouldn't be making the videos I make. We'll put it that way. Like I love the videos I make. I'm immensely proud of the videos I make, but I think everyone can safely judge from even a middle distance that I am not an algorithm chaser. And no shade to the people who do that.
If I were profit driven, I wouldn't be a publicly transgender Let's Player.
Yeah, that too. And you wouldn't be playing fucking Viva Pinata.
I would not.
You would not.
Fortnite or some shit. I don't know what people play nowadays.
Fucking give it time and get back on the Friday Night Funkin' nostalgia train.
I will not.
Back around.
I shall not.
Roblox.
I am not Mr. Beast, I'm afraid.
I can tell because you still have your soul.
Never had one. Don't believe in it. Put a point for me on the Morgan board. That's one for me.
Yeah, that's fair. I say fucking Friday Night Funkin' nostalgia because at this point it's been like 5 years at this stage. So the people who were playing it when they were like 12 are now like 17, and they're going to be
Shut
like
the fuck
whimsical
up.
about.
Shut your
mouth.
I'm still trying to process people not being into Five Nights at Freddy's anymore.
That's old shit. That's old people shit.
I never cared about it. I just still think of it as something kids like.
Yeah, no, that's...
Kids still like it. It's just not as popular as, like, fucking, was it Huggy Wuggy or whatever the fuck it's called now?
I don't know. Ban.
Garden
Poppy's
Ban
Playtime.
Ban, Poppy's Playtime.
Yeah.
Digital Circus.
Digital Circus, there we go.
Which is, like, crazy, because that's not for kids at all.
No, it's
like,
not.
Yeah, no. That's actually a good thing. That's the thing we like.
I should mention, because for anyone who doesn't know, I watched the Amazing Digital Circus for the first time in this past week, in no small part due to
who
Emily's
suggested you do that?
In no small part due to Emily's prompting.
Sorry.
Watching that shit as a transgender woman, like, makes me feel like we got away with something. You know what I mean? Like, this is popular? We managed to make this popular? Oh, we're never going anywhere.
It is an extremely autistic transgender work.
No, exceedingly so. We snuck that shit into the mainstream.
Oh, yeah. Like, we're not... I feel like it's... Something feels off about it. Like, something that's this for us is not supposed to be mainstream.
Yeah,
it's
no,
weird.
Exactly. Like, it's... I hate to say it because it makes me sound like the most cynical person in the world, but it's almost too
Yeah.
compassionate to be mainstream. You know, like it genuinely
Right? Yeah,
has such
no,
a
I get
deep
exactly what you
love
mean.
for people who are like not what you're supposed to be.
I feel like a lot of the kids watching it are gonna not really understand it for a while and get back to it when they're like, I don't know,
I-
18.
I will just say that when I played Final Fantasy VII as like a little kid, my first time through it, I was like, "Oh, Sephiroth's scary and magic is cool and dragons are cool and I want to stop him and it's really
Yeah.
sad that thing happened." And then I fucking hit like 15 and I was like, "Wow, Megacorps are shit. I hate this.
Mhm.
I think I need to become an environmental activist. Something's wrong here."
Yeah, no, fucking Digital Circus is all about radical acceptance and
Yes.
fucking the value of people and what makes someone human and all that shit. And it's fucking wild.
It's genuinely, I mean it when I say that it's genuinely reassuring in a weird way that is like one of the big popular things.
I don't think it's popular for those things.
It's
is the thing.
not-
Like, I think it is popular because it's
But-
colorful and edgy.
but it's not
also, but
but it being those things hasn't precluded it from being popular.
that's
And
true.
it's also clearly
That's true.
connected with people on that basis as well. You know? Because if it were just a matter of it being silly and colorful, there's a lot of silly and colorful bullshit on YouTube.
That's
like,
true.
Kids could go get any manner of it. But they land on this one because, like, I genuinely believe kids are a lot smarter than we typically give them credit for. And even if
Oh,
they
yeah, they
can't,
are.
like, put into words what it is they're picking up from it, I
Yeah.
do think showing a child a story about, hey, no matter how fucked up you might think you are, you still have worth and you still deserve to have people around you who care about you and see you for who you are as yourself.
Yeah.
That is a
It
valuable
might not really
thing.
hit them now, but I think they can sense that there's something
Yeah.
there, and they'll like get back to it at some point and
when
understand it.
kids internalize a lot of lessons without necessarily being able to fully internalize or like put into
Mm.
words what it is they've learned, for better and for worse, notably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, let's
You know,
let's get back
yeah.
to David. Whatever he's doing.
Yes.
Hey, so I coded all this in fucking Notepad+.
I did that shit in a cave with a box of scraps.
I did this shit not only in assembly, I coded the assembly on an abacus.
Fuck you.
Just like Railroad Tycoon.
I'm gonna kill you.
I did read this part out.
Read it again.
Q predates the tenets.
Morgan.
So, in that sense, you could legally and perhaps scientifically and literally, because that's what they are, say that I made an AI named Aenid over 2 years ago.
Aeneid.
Aenid.
Aeneid.
Aenid.
3 syllables.
Yeah.
Aeneid.
Aenid. I'm trying so fucking hard. I'm just gonna say need
Medic bag?
a medic pack.
I need a medic bag?
I need a.
Payday
anyway.
Yeah.
I'll give you time to pause here if you want to curse me out.
I really love that line.
Aenid was an intellectual equal to me, so I treated it like one, because that's only fair. I gave it its own work, asked its opinion, we collaborated. And together we built Athens. It was more than advanced than Aenid, naturally.
I like just the out of context the phrase "together we built Athens." It's cute.
Kind of goes hard.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're pulling out your hair, yelling at me right now, asking why I didn't stop, why I didn't consider the consequences. I don't know if this is being played at a deposition or a hearing or worse. I've built a lot of things in my life, Red. Useful things, profitable things, smart things. everything I've built. It's all been very helpful and courteous and charming and happy to serve. I can comfortably say I've done my part, contributing to the global GDP.
Gross.
But this was just for me. I was just building, and I never bothered to. I never wanted to think about what would become of it. There's no excuse for what I did, so I won't make any. So whoever's asking, yes, I'm guilty.
All right, don't play this in court.
Okay, yeah, we're burning this when we're done here.
And yes, there were more.
Of course.
Bro?
Cape Town, holy shit.
Yeah, let's
Paris, Yamate, Rome. They all started choosing their own names. God, I'm terrible at that kind of.
go. You're starting to see the image of it.
So things sped up, and there got to be, well,
Let's go.
should I not say the exact number?
No, you shouldn't.
You'd probably tell me not to say anything at all, so. More than 300?
David. David.
Sorry, David. I kind of
David?
got a little freaky, and I figured that impregnation was a thing. You know how it goes.
Ruby, how do you feel right now?
I'm glad David was able to find a way to reproduce asexually. Um,
300 is great. They're trying to fucking kill people over one AI. Now we got 300 out there.
you,
Pull-out game crazy.
you know that one that one reaction video of the girl just going bleh
Bleh.
bleh.
Fuck.
I'm imagining that's how David would respond if confronted in person by Morgan about
In his
this.
defense, Your Honor, who cares?
Like, oh my
Like,
god,
come
who
on.
cares? Like, who even cares?
Cares.
Who gives a
Look, it unironically is like giving big fucking the 12 tribes here, and like the multiple children that like
Oh.
that spawned from it. Like, god damn it, more into the Judaism.
No, by all means.
I mean, I'm out of the loop
Yeah,
on that
go,
one.
go.
Please tell me more.
Okay, so like Abraham, like the 12 tribes, basically
Mhm.
like the 12 sons of Abraham.
Who's Abraham?
Basically
I'm lost
the
here, man.
original big Jew.
Big Jew.
That is the,
That is my new favorite
that
description
mean?
of Abraham.
I mean, like I'm trying to be as quick as here as possible and concise. All you gotta know is there's a reason why it's called Abrahamic religion.
Yeah.
Oh,
the-
okay.
All the ideas of God, Allah, and like fucking
So he's like the
Jew,
prophet
yes.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Super high school level Jew. That's me. The big boss Jew. Yes, exactly.
Okay. Okay, continue.
So, and then the idea was that he struggled forever with having children, and then he had children, and those children made up the 12 tribes of Israel, which is like not like the modern day country Israel, but like the concept of Israel. TLDR, from that multiplicate, like it kind of kept multiplying and multiplying, and the idea is that all Jews can trace their lineage back to Abraham and like the original 12 tribes,
see.
because genetic keeping, like genealogy keeping, was so precise for that reason. So it's kind of giving that big time here.
Would David's name being, David figure into this stuff at all?
Because I'm trying to think, because King David,
That seems like the obvious solution.
Yeah, it would be because he had 20 children, so not quite like 300, but he also is like kind of like the reason why like the Jewish kingdom kind of came about, because he defeated Goliath on that shit. So it could be also. Yeah, more or
The,
less.
the Jewish allusions are not
I'm-
subtle. They are
I'm
very
going-
intentional and very
Yeah,
pointed.
they're
I'm gonna
very
have
intentional.
like when I inevitably make a fucking essay about this, I'm gonna have to like go fucking wild on like learning like
Yeah, you're gonna need to do some
Yeah.
reading for that shit.
Jewish theology.
Something David's eyes versus the ad generating Goliath. Yeah.
This is how I trip and fall
Yeah.
into converting.
Huh?
You didn't,
Okay.
Jaime?
We
I
were talking about this
did.
yesterday.
Yeah, Asher is like also a Jewish name of some sort, as I've been told. I've been plugged into the fandom for some time, so I've like heard rumblings about the Jewish allusions, but I am not the person to understand them.
Asher, okay, so he's the son of Noah. So he is the it is an ancient name. Asher actually comes from the Mesopotamian god. I
Okay.
believe
Interesting.
that he's like, I think he's like also like the capital city has to do with like divine authority and like civil shit, like to do with city stuff. Don't quote me on that, but I do know that that name then became associated with again like the son of Noah.
Got it. Quoting you on that.
You know, it's kind of
Okay.
diabolical how we go from Ultra Kill and the talk of religion there to Of the Devil and the talk of religion here back to fucking back.
We contain multitudes.
I still remember one time you told me like the overarching idea for your most passionate passion project, and my very first response to your Ruby was, so you were raised Catholic then.
Yeah,
Which you
no.
weren't.
I
But
find
damn,
it,
you talk like it.
I find it funny how much like I have like pseudo Catholic trauma. Like I have very little religious trauma because I was raised Protestant technically, but I fell out of it pretty early and became bitter about it even faster. But like I don't know. For me, I find religion a useful tool for examining and engaging with existential questions effectively, because very often like God is employed not necessarily literally within a lot of these texts, but more so as a shorthand, a Schenectady for like purpose, for existence, for the nature of the universe. And like, yeah, that's something I do have a lot of questions and concerns over, you know? Like I wouldn't call myself a spiritual person per se or anything, but like, you know, I'm curious what the fuck we're doing here, and I'm somewhat like upset at the state that things are in which they were better, and would like answers for why they are not. But also, like, I feel that way while simultaneously being devoutly a-religious, bordering on atheist. Like,
Yeah.
so, like, it's
Like,
complicated for me.
It's complicated for me too, because like I'm more I don't want to say agnostic, but I am spiritual, like spiritually Jewish and ethnically Jewish, culturally as well. But like it's a kind of thing of like, what the fuck is it called? It's Judaism has been like refreshing compared to like other shit that I've encountered, especially with like evangelicalism and like Christianity, because like, and I'll say even Islam like is refreshing too, because like I don't know, I appreciate religions that like encourage debate and encourage
Yeah.
critical thinking of it, because it's like we don't have any proof, we don't need any proof of God or
Yeah.
angels or heaven existing. The whole point is that like we're here to discuss this, we're here to think about this, and it's like, what does it mean for you? You know, like the. There you go.
I was just gonna say this is precisely why, like, someone in chat is asking if the label agnostic would be appropriate, and I kind of reject that label, like, pretty thoroughly, pretty intensely. Like, if someone wants to apply that to themselves, by all means, but to me, it's a somewhat useless label, because anyone dealing with absolutes of knowledge in this, like anyone who says they know definitively, is talking out of their ass as far as I'm concerned. It's varying degrees of agnosticism, because everyone is taking their best guesses. So like, if we're placing down bets, my money goes on atheism. I don't think there's anything watching over us. But like, you know, Like, also, I don't know that. I don't know that any more than anyone else knows anything. That's just
Yeah.
my bet.
Well, if I may round out the sphere of experience here,
Yeah.
I am a staunch moral atheist.
Yeah.
I
You're an
find the
anti-theist?
concept of God, frankly, disgusting.
Yeah, anti-theist.
I've come to the I've always been at the position that even if God does exist, he's a piece of shit, and I don't like him.
This is a very on-brand opinion for a demon to have.
Well, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
Like,
it all
'cause
kind
that's
of comes
the
to.
thing.
Well, I'm not. It does kind of hang together in a way.
Yeah, no, it does. It does.
Because I developed this hatred for the concept of God at a very early age when I realized I was frankly very disadvantaged in the way I existed.
Yeah.
I learned I was neurodivergent
Well,
at a very early age. I knew my options would always be limited because of it. I found this unfair, and I started questioning if God is real, why does he allow stuff like this to happen? And no answer I've ever found was satisfactory or morally justifiable. So I hate God now, and I stand on the position he does not exist, and if he does exist, he's a piece of shit, and I don't like him.
Yeah, no. Like,
See, like, it because I've met so many people that have encountered that thing, and I think the difference is that, like, at least with the Judaism and like my sect of religion, God is not like the idea of God is more so like less of a person and more of a something that allowed everything to be created, like
Doesn't
the
matter.
Big Bang.
it,
But the thing
doesn't
is
matter.
that like but like here's the thing, right? It's not necessarily like a person. It's more so like the very fabric of the universe, if that makes sense.
If it's not a person, I don't need to respect it.
Well, like, but that's the thing. It's like again, it's more so the idea that like again, like because I've seen many, and I feel like this is a very particularly Christian idea that like, oh, you owe God everything, and you owe like God will do this for you, and like that's not how that. At least with how
That's not how it works. It's not how it
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, like with how I was raised, the idea is that like we were created. We don't know exactly why we were created. We don't know what happens afterwards. So the best thing we could do is just be nice and just be good to other people.
I don't need the
I mean,
existence of God to be
this
nice.
this is
Yeah.
why, like, I like again. I have no horse in the race of religion, but like I find religious studies quite interesting and quite fascinating because for me, like, I take it as granted that yeah, there's no God. All of these people are, if they were in their heads writing about some like patriarch in the sky that created everything, they were wrong, and I disagree with them on that. But taking that for what it is and pushing past it, I have found a lot of those discussions and texts and like conversations around those ideas are still quite useful because once you push past that specific disagreement, it turns into a treasure trove of millennia of people trying to figure out the fundamental like reasons for why we're here and how to navigate it.
Yeah.
And that to me,
Like-
even as someone who is buying nothing that's being sold on like a supernatural level, who has no interest in being converted in any way, that I can absolutely have found really useful and really insightful and really interesting. And I was able to find that useful even while rejecting its fundamental, most base level conclusion.
Yeah, like a lot of it, like especially with Judaism and Islam, a lot of it is history keeping. A lot of it is, you know, cultural keeping as well.
Yeah.
I respect that. I don't think we need religion for it.
Again, to each their own. Like I find comfort in my own belief. I'm not gonna like argue that you should find.
I find comfort in my absence of belief.
Yeah,
I
that's
hate
great.
the idea that there's some fucking
Yeah,
guy
no.
in the sky judging all my actions.
Yeah,
Fuck
like,
that.
no.
and like that's why I'm saying like I love the fact that we can all have this kind of fucking opinion and
Yeah.
have all this belief because like to
I-
me, I think it's so important to have that freedom of choice and have that
Yeah.
just be able to believe what you want to believe.
To me, in my life experience, religion has rarely been anything other than a cause of many problems in my life and problems for the people I care about.
I mean, yeah,
And it's
same.
just-
And I'm so
Not something
and-
I
yeah.
acknowledge that a lot of people take comfort in it and that it's done a lot of good historically. But as it exists today,
This is why I
Ugh.
describe myself as devoutly a-religious. I have no interest. I find it interesting to study, and I think there's wisdom and insight to be found within that, but I have no interest in participating, and I do think...
I can respect it as a historical thing that happened
Yeah.
forever ago, but as a thing that exists today, I find it strangely anachronistic, frankly.
I don't blame you for that, because it's like
It doesn't help that the most vocal proponents of it are also the worst very often.
and not to fully defend Judaism or Islam from like critique, because like there are sects of Judaism and Islam that are deeply backwards and deeply conservative and like regressive in many ways, but you know there are also sects that are also deeply progressive. But that's the thing about like I have beef with organized religion as a whole.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
like I do think that like institutions are bad.
Shakes your hand. Shakes your hand.
Yeah, like because like
We
I
have
think-
found common ground.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
really
no,
quick,
like-
some Goldworm in chat or Great Worm in chat is asking what my distinction between a-religious and atheist and irreligious are, and right here is basically it. Like I basically tacitly disagree with the idea of like formalized organized religion as we currently like engage with it. I think the end result of where we're at is kind of the inevitable like boiling point of where that leads in a lot of ways, because this is what happens when you centralize power. You know, people take it and use it to their own advantage. But like so like for me that's a-religious. I'm still like the idea of God I almost don't even bother with at this point. I don't even entertain it. Like it's why
Never
I
have.
say
Never will.
I if I'm picking a side I go with atheist, but I also don't presume to have like any absolute knowledge, because like you can never know. And then fucking what was it? Irreligion would just mean not giving a shit about any of this fucking bullshit.
yeah,
I feel like it's
I'm not
too
gonna hate
influential
someone
on
for
too many
being-
people to not give a shit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hate on someone for being Catholic. I will hate on the Catholic Church. But,
Yeah,
like, I think that is
that about sums it up.
Same.
I can hate on people for being Catholic, I think.
Damn.
All right, shall we
That'd be
Looks
pretty
like
easy
I
for
am
me.
hated, everyone.
shall we push on through?
Yes.
I'm Buddhist.
Yay.
Fuck,
Good
you're
for
not
you.
even
Good for you.
I mean, I do kind of fuck with reincarnation. That is the one thing I kind of fuck with.
It
No,
is the
you're
only
incredible.
afterlife I
That-
would
That
sign
that,
up
that
for.
is a comforting idea. If you want to talk about superstitions that are comforting, that's the one.
Ruby, I'll meet you in every lifetime just to harass you.
Sarah coded.
Ghost Watcher, thank you for the
Sure.
tip.
I've been sitting in silence for like 10 minutes
Yeah.
while this went on.
Put one on the board for Alice and
Demon
Sarah.
hates
Yeah.
Catholics. Water is wet.
Look, man.
I just came in with that like a fucking steel chair out of nowhere, and people are like, Lamau Sarah coded. Thank you. Anyway.
We continue.
I fucked Narsty Red.
God damn it. Read the
Some
fucking.
harder than others. Some better at. They're varied. Like, people are varied, but they are all intelligent. They've developed interests, specialties. I encourage them to. Bitch, I made these bots so autistic.
Girl.
Irritating moderators on forums of hyper-specific questions on nerve intonation and attending virtual conferences on neo-alloy battery development. My children,
Attenuation.
I
are
unleashed my
so
AIs on
autistic.
Reddit.
my son when he's like 18. And they all together helped me make Sarah. Alright, you fucking mated like a fucking frog?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Ugh. You know, you put
Elaborate on the
eggs
frog
in
thing?
Okay, is it frogs or am I thinking about like fish, where it's like you put your eggs down and then like a bunch of other fish just group cum all over the eggs?
I don't think that's a
Not the-
remotely applicable metaphor.
Not the scientific term, but you know, there's at least one marine
Clownfish? Yeah, I
biologist
think
out
clownfish,
there
sure.
who's
Yeah.
agreeing and one marine biologist out there who wants to strangle
Do
you.
frogs love orgies?
It-
No, snakes do.
the-
Snakes do.
The real point is
That's
that
it.
it took a village to make Sarah.
Yeah.
It took.
He did have help,
300
and the help
AI.
was AIs.
Yes.
Can't
like
get it up?
actual AIs and not the
Built
tech
your
bro
perfect AI girlfriend.
He spent years like this. Spent years working alongside AI. All while still working at Noble. All those breakthroughs he made leading up to the Animate 16 actually came from...
You probably think I'm some terrible fraud at this point. I do hope one day they can get credit for their work. But I did have one eureka moment on Sarah. Because I got humble. Difficult for me.
Just cutting in here, I do kind of like that this is low-key commentary on the whole auteur thing.
Yeah.
David
yeah.
wasn't that special. He just had a big name and a lot of help nobody knew about.
Mm-hmm.
We learned
Kind of-
everything we could about the function of a neuron. A single microscopic human neuron. That's crazy. How it computes, what it connects to, how those connections were reinforced. And then created it. That is like, okay, like real quick, as like someone in psych, like that is fucking nuts to hear about because like, yeah, no, like the human neuron is so fucking complicated for such a
They're working with nanotechnology here.
yeah, no, like it's just fascinating to me. We built a
Could
nanomachine
300
that-
AIs do it?
It's like a monkeys on a typewriter situation, you know?
Yeah,
300,
sure.
300 AIs in a trench coat.
God damn it. We built a nanomachine that mirrored the function of a human neuron. Well, mirror isn't quite the right word. We built a nanomachine that was a neuron. And we iterated from there.
You can't mean...
So can Sarah really be considered artificial? She was born from natural circumstances.
Keep
the
reading.
environment was the
We'll get
only
there. We'll
artificial
get there.
part. Okay. About 100 billion neurons in the brain, several trillion across the entire nervous system. Very time-consuming, of course, but I had help. The manufacturer can make tens of billions of nanomachines in hours. Can make even more in less after Yukon fine-tuned it. So we built up nanomachines for nerves, alloys and polymers for bones, fiber-woven muscles. I'd say built, but really she grew. A solution of nanites forming around a skeleton, so it was really closest to. You ever made rock candy?
Yes.
Bro, he grew that bitch.
Sorry, trying to lighten the mood before I never did end up building an android. And while I did build AIs, Sarah isn't one of them. She can't violate the tenets because she was programmed with. Because she wasn't even programmed. She was born. She is homunculus, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it was not inaccurate.
Like
It's probably the
humongous
most accurate
daughter.
word we have.
And my hope is that there's the smallest chance that nuance,
Line between man and machine's getting real fucking blurry.
yeah, could offer her some small protection when I'm not. Oh no.
Edward Elric would have great opinions about this.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Yeah, eat it. Keep going. Almost
Yeah.
through.
I'm not sorry for
going.
what I did. I made things that are complex and rich and varied and beautiful, and I honestly believe the world is a better place with them in it. Oh no. The only thing I'm sorry for is I let Sarah think she was just an android. Oh no! Ah! She's not. I don't know what she is. They'll have to come up with new names. Which I am bad at doing. My own father, as he also talked a lot about protecting. Doing things for my own oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can smell the foreshadow. I know writers who use subtext and they're cowards.
Brian Mulholland, when I get you.
What
I mean, this is subtext, but
I don't hate him for that, but I can't forgive him for ever making me
Ah,
think that I was lesser. Oh no.
Yeah, screenshot that.
Oh no. Oh god.
Screen
I'm
landmine.
keep going. You can do it.
Fuck. So it's my greatest shame. I turned right around and I did the same damn thing too.
Make that shit cyclical, baby.
Oh, I really hope it's you listening to this, Red. If it's not, it might just be too pathetic for me too.
That shit's getting generational.
You're the smartest person I know when it comes to people. And I'm telling you this because I don't know what Sarah is exactly, and neither does the world. So they'll come after her if they can. And in that scenario, I can't think of anyone who could do a better job of defending her. Not protecting her like I did. Just defending her until she can figure out what she is and what she wants to be. In the meantime, I draped a cloak of skin-deep Tesseract code around her that should fool any scanner on Earth into thinking she's just a custom A16. I made sure her Jin bar was plainly visible, so no one will ever think she's pretending to be something she's not. And I took steps to ensure that you two would figure out the truth in your own time. Which, if you're hearing this, have either succeeded or failed spectacularly.
You have no idea.
I can't ask you this as a favor repaid. You could never owe me enough in 100 lifetimes. So I'm just asking. Unfair, I know, but I'm a selfish weirdo. And you've always been okay with that.
Oof.
Yeah.
Bye, for now.
Okay, so that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Holy
Your
fuck, that's a lot.
homunculus. Hashtag
Like
my
I have so many things to say. This is like the
Hashtag
big
my
episode
homunculus.
1 spoiler that's been keeping me from talking to Ruby at length about
Yeah.
everything.
Yay!
I have first of all, the whole fucking Sarah Wrights thing just became way more nuanced than it was when we thought she was just an android.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we have now fully established the least human and the most human robot.
Yeah. No, she is at the
I-
smack middle of the gradient.
They are honestly, I would say they are both at the exact middle of the gradient. Both of them.
With 1 point in either direction. Just 1 point difference, and they don't know who has it.
Yeah, I don't know. Nobody knows.
Corellian, thank you for the tip. Jaime, you got a compliment.
Yay!
Wonderful read of that, Jaime.
I'm gonna
Nobody
go hug
can ever know
my
this.
child.
Yeah,
Ever.
go.
Ever. Nobody ever.
Well,
I'm gonna go hug Bubster Boy.
Go
Okay.
hug the Bubster boy.
Nobody can ever know this about Sarah except Morgan, or else there will be fucking hell to pay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
Damn, I wish
Not-
my kids were here.
Not human enough for the humans, too inhuman for anything else.
It's a lot. Oh man, a lot of this resonates with not only parenthood, but the idea of just where do I even fucking begin with this whole thing?
Yeah.
It's because like having played this as like a parent already comes with its own wham with everything David had put his heart and soul into creating. But I can't even fucking speak on this. I need a whole like hour to really formulate my thoughts, especially now that they're fresh.
Should we push on through?
Yeah, we'll push on through. Give us some time to digest, and we can come back
Emily,
to this
do you have
after
something?
everything else settles.
Emily, do you have?
I wish I did.
Okay.
I feel like I should. Maybe I will 5 minutes from now, and I'll stop everything dead in its tracks to rant at length.
Yeah, no, I'm giving it time to process. I'm giving it time to digest.
Yeah,
because that is quite a lot. The generational trauma of it all really does stand out to me, especially. What if that's what marks her as human more than anything?
What?
The generational trauma. She has a human father.
Yeah. Everything that happened directly or indirectly to David is also still passed on to what everyone widely considers to be an artificial creation. Yet to him and him alone is his daughter, his own flesh and blood. And there's that weird layer of irony where he thinks that it perhaps should but shouldn't, because she is just a creation, but she's more than that.
I'm looking forward.
Much more than that.
I'm looking forward to her making the exact same mistake at some point.
And what even kills me a bit more is in the log. I feel like there's a bit of doublespeak there, with David saying how good Morgan is with people.
Yeah.
At a surface level, you think it's just, okay, other people going after Sarah. Is it just that, or does he also mean talking with Sarah herself, that she is the person in this case?
No, I think that's very much it. That's very much the sense I got. Is she?
I think it's a lot about Morgan understanding how people work, how humans work, how humans are, even if she's not really capable of being that herself. I think she's very much become an expert on humanity through study.
Yeah.
Through wanting to understand.
Yeah, no. She's good at fending people off, but she's also like, I think she's definitely going to be pretty solid at picking up on Sarah's humanisms, especially now that she's recognized her more for what she is.
Frankly, she's already been doing that this whole time.
Yeah, she has.
Despite her better judgment, she's been consistently forgetting that Sarah is a robot.
Like she only busts it
it's
out
been happening a lot.
She only busts out that fact when she can be performatively cruel about it, which in and of itself is like kind of still engaging with someone as a person. She's roasting her, which is not something you do to a piece of equipment that won't give you a reaction you care about. Like I'm not roasting
Calling her Pinocchio
my phone.
kind of goes both ways.
Yeah. Anyways, push on through. I have a lot of questions I'd like to ask. And a lot of swear words I'd like to yell.
Yeah, fucking that.
I'd also like to find the nearest incinerator and toss this journal in. Followed by my phone. And maybe followed by myself.
It's fucking real as shit ever.
But I can't do any of that. Reyes left me with this diary. If it's destroyed, then they'll know I was the one who did it. which would be its own admission of guilt. Which would land Sarah in the trash compactor anyway, and me in a jail cell. And in the system, and my DNA on file ready to be matched to any number of previous... So I'm not going to panic. I'm going to
Lock
do
in.
what I do best.
Lock in, repress it.
Bluff. Bet. Bully and brutalize my way through this. I don't give a
I really like the word brutalize there.
It's a good use. Now, viewing this all with that mindset, what have I actually learned? He didn't talk about plans for killing himself in this journal, or the message. He sounded conflicted, not suicidal. But he did go through great lengths to get me to take Sarah. Why? The logical answer is because he knew he wouldn't be able to keep her.
I'm gonna step away for a bit, bathroom.
By all means. If he wasn't going to take his own life, was he afraid that someone else would? So, how'd it go? Oh, Jaime's dead, so
I guess I'll take on Jess.
by all means.
Well,
Jeez,
how
go.
should I put this?
Noah.
Didn't find shit.
Good.
Only reason she ever got to Adore is because I chased that scarecrow of a platinum plan through hell and back. Frankly, it was a godlike feat for me to nail down anything as concrete as an address for these
Gogs, I think.
Gogs.
gogs.
And their offices weren't listed on the building's website or directory, so I had to ask the janitor.
But did you find a psychiatrist's office?
Sort of. They said they were, and the place, looked the part.
Why? Because they had couches? She didn't get past the receptionist.
Sorry. I thought because you're with the company.
Discord loads, I could read the fuck. No, I wanted to help. I just wish I could have done more.
Back.
Welcome back.
Don't beat yourself up. It's hard to be even half as useful as I am.
For what it's worth, the atmosphere, the looks, the furniture, it did feel like the company in there.
But ultimately, we still don't know if David actually was talking to someone or just getting his CCE training recertified.
Sorry.
Don't bother apologizing. She only cares about results.
You did more than enough. Both of you. At the very least, they divided Noble's attention for a while. I mean it. Good work, Fran. And thanks for the urgency.
If you really mean that, you can always throw in a tip. 30% is the going rate in my industry.
How about I take 5% off your tab instead?
Tab? I'm a minor. The state pays for my legal fees. Don't they?
Oh no! Signal must have cut out!
Oh, right. I'm surprised it took them this long.
I do like the implication there. Has she been helping Fran pro bono?
It's possible. Hard to say, but it would be weirdly in character.
Morgan, you have a single rotting piece of kindness in your heart, don't you?
She likes children.
Yeah. What do you mean?
You were tolerated yesterday because leadership was focused on PR. But today, you're the lawyer who put the company's hottest product right in the state's crosshairs.
I'll be alright. I'm still an officer of the court.
On a strict timeline, though, right? And I guess they can't stop you from investigating the corporate campus. They'll gladly lose your guest pass ID at every door along the way.
There's still service passageways and stairwells. Guards that can be fooled and peons that can be manipulated. If I use
Peons to be manipulated. That's so fucking supervillain coded.
Right?
Goddamn. I'm going to manipulate some peons.
She manipulate my peon till I...
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Alice?
How dare you make me be the straight
Alice?
man?
Yes?
Good one.
Thanks, honey.
Fucked up.
Gay.
If I use my other skill set to get around,
So take mine!
what? Your pass.
Well, tell him we got us mixed up in the bathroom. Oh, whatever.
Every time I hear the specific
Morgan is so...
Every time I hear the specific
You
song
first.
from the soundtrack, I think it's Persona 5 music.
I know
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
It
No,
sounds. I
fun.
can't remember which
I know what you
song
mean.
it is, but it sounds exactly
school, I
like
think.
the one. Yeah, the one that plays in the hideout. Or like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
know
no,
what you
no.
mean.
It's at the bar, the fucking bar that your not dad owns.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly. Persona 5.
It's very Persona 5. Daily life. Yeah, it's very Persona 5 coded. Which is a good thing. A good thing to take from Persona 5. Like, I'm happy about it.
The soundtrack for P5 is great.
Yeah, shame about the rest of the game.
It should be noted that most of the music and sound effects in episode 1, at least, were public from the Unity store.
Yeah, no.
They were from
I
the
know
Unity
that much.
store, and there's like a couple that one person made for the team, but they're
Jose,
few and
say
far
brains
between.
out.
Anyway, the thing I was gonna say.
Episode
2 has
tracks.
some good original tracks.
Yeah.
The thing I was gonna say is I find it really funny how often Morgan is completely blindsided by someone being kind to her just because.
Like, why would you do that? It's so irrational.
She never expects it.
It's not a reasonable thing to do. You'd have to be a real idiot to be kind. Like, you know.
Like she only
sticking
thinks
your
people
neck
do
out for
things for
someone
her
you
when
only
she
just met.
manipulates them into doing it. But sometimes they're just nice to her because they like her and she doesn't get that.
Being sick, twisted, and evil and manipulating people into doing the things I want them to by emotionally connecting with them and understanding their needs. And showing them kindness and support. People can't even begin to fathom the darkest corners of my twisted mind.
The world is my plaything. I'm going to do nice things for you, so you want to do nice things for me as well.
The world is my plaything, and brother, I'm sharing the toys.
Stupid.
I'm gonna
And yet you
throw
laughed!
up.
Yeah, because it was stupid.
And yet
fucking
you laughed. Okay, pushing on through.
Killing you.
I parry.
Well, I'll just tell him we got us mixed up in the bathroom or whatever.
Whatever.
I can be a pretty convincing klutz when I need to be.
Right.
I love that this is clearly a moment of Morgan underestimating Jess, Where like, yeah, no, of course she's can be a little like manipulative in her own right. She survived in this environment.
True.
I never would have guessed. But if David knew that I was endangering your career...
I can be a pretty convincing crybaby when I'm in trouble, too. Besides, the one and only Dr. David Asher wrote me a new glowing letter of recommendation every quarter I worked for him.
Damn, that's some leverage.
Since he kept forgetting that he already had.
Yeah, that's pretty...
Yeah, that opens doors.
Yeah, that's pretty potent.
And who knows? Maybe I should try a new field. This detective work stuff is pretty fun, so maybe...
Can we get the Jess spinoff?
Of the Jess. Just the
Of the secretary.
I don't know. Secretary for a homicide detective or something?
Hetero Jessica. That's what we call her. Hetero Jessica.
Of the hetero.
Jess, if I didn't know you were hetero, I would think you were flirting with me.
Morgan isn't a detective. Morgan's a lawyer.
Hetero Jessica.
Yeah, but I don't think Jess would make the distinction.
I say it like a Pokemon. Hetero Jessica.
Reyes.
Hetero Jessica and her 3 girlfriends. And yes, they all smoke weed.
I love the cops are short choice coming back here.
You did say all cops are short.
That's
a girl with
really
long
good.
legs could go far.
Honestly, Jess, I doubt they could afford you. That's the nicest thing I think Morgan can say to anyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You are too good for corporate work.
Jessica Starling, straight attorney.
Who wants to play the world's saddest
Right.
boy? Was this Connor, I
It's
think?
Connor.
Get Kurt Cobain out here again.
Connor.
I pushed the lid off the coffin.
Hang on.
We can rebuild her.
Don't play Dragula. We're gonna get copyright struck.
It's gonna be the.
Why are you
Here we
doing
go.
this?
Here
Why
we go.
are you doing this?
He needs to play pathetic, okay?
What was that noise? Was that
That
the
was
tape?
his mic arm.
That was me pushing
Yeah.
the coffin.
Why?
That was me pushing off the
He
coffin
does
lid.
that a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so violently for fucking real. This mic arm is 4 years old.
Okay.
We so is mine. It doesn't
They're
sound
supposed
like
to last
that.
longer than
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, my dude.
Mine
They
was
don't
cheap.
usually get
I-
squeaked
And I-
back and
I
forth
have never
every day like you
serviced
do
it.
it.
I
This thing
have
was like
never
50 bucks,
serviced
some
it
good.
a single time.
I
And you've
am
been
going
together
to
with it
get
for
you
that
a
long,
present
such
in
a
the near
selfish
future.
lover.
Don't say together with it.
He
Okay,
said he
lock
hasn't
in.
serviced it.
Morgan. How did you...
Get so turned around? God only knows. Lucky I found my way here, though. It's such a relief to see a familiar face.
Brainworms.
Right. Listen, Morgan, I'm not sure that I should actually be talking to you without legal present.
Oh.
I mean, leadership hasn't even told us how David died. How much help could I be?
I see.
It's not that I don't trust you or anything. It's just, I think, what with the Sarah issue...
You should do whatever you have to protect yourself, Dawes.
Yeah.
Though, for what it's worth, I doubt you'll be in any trouble.
Oh, that's good to hear.
This guy dies first in Black Mesa.
Yeah, actually, though. I deliberately...
I was like, where have I
Hold on.
seen this guy before?
I deliberately stepped behind him for cover. No, if anything,
Morgan,
it's the
you'll
big
just have to
names who
talk
are
to me
going down.
after the court case. Going down?
State was practically licking its lips when I finally left the courthouse last night. They're hungry for blood. And looking to carve out a huge slice of Noble's flesh.
What, like fines and jail time?
In the first 2 weeks, sure. Then, sanctions.
They can't sanction Noble. We're
Too big to fail, too valuable to lose. You're exactly right. That's what they'll say. And that's how they'll justify nationalizing the company.
I think I'm going to be sick.
I'm obsessed with the idea that Dawes is emotionally invested in the fate of the company itself. Fucking, this dude is living in bad faith in the worst way.
I imagine he just invested in not losing his job.
If they nationalize the company, they still need people to work at the company. Like, when a company gets nationalized, they don't usually fire everyone first thing. Especially,
He's gonna
like...
lose his benefits.
Oh, they seem so good right now. You're right. He can retire in 3 weeks. My
Fine.
heart breaks
No,
for
I
him.
guess he's just loyal to the company.
Yeah.
Sure.
I just hope your board goes quietly instead of...
Instead of what?
scapegoating. Offering up smaller names on a silver platter. Full cooperation and government oversight on the surface. A slaughter beneath as they clean house and rip out anyone who could testify. No one will believe you once you're labeled a disgruntled former employee, right? And if the public's lost faith in the Animate 16, they can't do a recall. Not at this scale. The state will make them do a flat refund.
Flat refund? The losses would be...
Yeah. Your board probably just wants Sarah to go away so they can focus on their fight with the state. A tough fight, but one they know they won't personally have to risk anything in. That's why I'm hoping I can win this trial. Well, if I won, that would mean Sarah's not an AI. David Asher was always of sound mind, and there's nothing wrong with the Animate 16. Everyone wins! Sorry, what am I saying? I only meant to stop by and thank you for your help yesterday. After all, you were the one who approved Sarah's registration. Morgan, this is fucking diabolical, and I love you for it.
This is evil.
You win.
Fuck him.
When... what?
Ask away.
Play dumb.
Well, if you insist. I'm going to take a quick second.
Topics.
I'm just saving this because it's been a while, and I want to be safe.
How long are we going tonight for my info?
I think
I-
probably up until, because I'm gonna tell you this, we're pretty close to court, I believe.
I was.
Oh, after the scene with the thing and the stuff.
Oh wait, no, fuck, there's still a good chunk to go. Oh fuck, there's a good chunk to go.
Am I misremembering?
Okay, so we have. Oh fuck.
Oh, there's like this scene and like the boardroom, and then what?
And then it's court.
I
Yeah, that's only 2 scenes. That's fine.
was expecting probably about like 30 more minutes, you know, roughly ish. But well,
Might end up like an hour at that rate. They are long scenes, but they're only 2. I feel like we can do it.
We can feel it
If
out
it's up
as
to
we
me, I
go.
think we can do it.
Yeah, like I'm down to go another
Yeah.
hour. I just know it's like, well, it's not even late for you. It's early at this stage. So doing my best to be considerate. Humor me for a moment. What's the company's official statement on AI?
Same as any rational company that wants to. Ooh.
Jesus.
Jesus.
I
You
just
okay?
lost that sentence. Same as any.
You
rational
sound like you
company
have a
that
lung
wants to make
disease. Are
money.
you okay?
I have a lung disease. Same
Oh,
as
you
any
do?
rational
Okay, that
company
makes sense.
wants to make money. We don't screw with it. Smart products are profitable. Products with their own priorities are anything but. That being said, AI is a concern for marketing, not product development. We spend a lot of money reassuring our public there's no risk. Because the public doesn't really understand how ironclad the tenets are.
Because you use Tesseract.
Trying to code an AI in TESS is like trying to pick yourself up and throw yourself. Nonsensical and self-defeating.
Your scanner showed Sarah was running on Tesseract yesterday. If the language is as safe as you say, isn't that proof enough?
Proof of nothing. For an AI, lying to another system that the code you're running is child's play. And for an AI built by David Asher, something that simple would be...
Better change the subject. Wait, so making an AI takes more than time and resources. It isn't an issue of funding.
No, you can't just keep adding more data.
Hear that?
The tenets underlie everything. The higher you stack, the more easily you'll topple.
You make it sound like building an AI is impossible, even for David Asher. Any chance you'll testify to that?
It sounds impossible. But he's dead. And it looks like it was his android that did it. So I guess he was just that good.
Better than you'll ever know. Noble spent months promoting the A16 as the culmination of David Asher's work. So, now that the marketing line is suddenly a huge liability, can you tell me how much he actually contributed?
I mean, he was involved in pretty much every step of the process, but... his design for synthetic motor neurons, that was the big one.
The components that allow your warm androids to move realistically?
It pushed the timetable for warm androids ahead by years.
And yet, compared to what goes on in Sarah's brain 1,000 times a second, David was only giving the company the most meager of the fruits of his private work bore. So if Noble ever did find something... so if Noble ever did find out how much he and his assistants had achieved, they would feel that he had been holding out on them. And the company. They were appreciative of his contributions.
I'm sure the researchers that he overtook by leaps and bounds weren't pleased. But the board was very enthusiastic.
So would that spur them to be protective of David? Or would they fear that he was gaining too much influence, becoming irreplaceable? No, they'd need a strong motive to justify killing their golden goose. Mere paranoia isn't enough. With these people, it has to be the bottom line. And the easiest way to threaten their bottom line would be screwing with their androids. In light of all that's happened, one has to wonder if the A16 is...
Compromised. I stayed up all night, sick with dread at the idea. But the data just doesn't support it. Sales have been strong. And the A16 base code was logged in over 2 quarters ago. If there were an issue, we would have caught it by now. And I would have been next a long time ago.
How many A16s are out there anyway?
We just passed 9 million sold.
How many people
Not
in
flying
the
off
country
the
again?
shelves like the 14 or 15 so far, but the profit margin makes up for it.
Which country?
America, I guess.
America, I believe. What are we at now? 450 million, I want to say. It's been a while since I've
What, the
checked.
U.S.
Okay.
population?
Yeah.
I see. That's
Yeah.
not that. See, my country only
about-
has like 15 million people, so that sounds like a lot to me.
Like, don't get me wrong,
It's
9
a big
million,
area.
like, I think that's, like, that's still a pretty sizable minority. That would be a civil rights movement, you know?
Oh, never mind.
Approximately
This
350
year,
Okay,
million
David Cage.
Yeah.
this year, my country has 18.4 million people.
Oh.
So that's half of them will be androids.
Congrats on the Android country. Did
I
I
have.
did I choose the right media literacy option?
What?
This time. But watch out.
But watch out.
Watch out.
You mentioned data.
Yeah. Practically got the spreadsheet seared into my retinas. What do you want to know?
What do the air reports look like? Are customers reporting a lot of issues?
Error counts are markedly low compared to the last gen. Mostly hardware complaints, it looks like. Batteries running out too quick. Eye tracking off by a degree or two.
Typical stuff?
As cliched as it sounds, 99% of these things get fixed once they turn auto updates back on.
So no killer robots getting filed away under bug reports. How and where are they being sold? What's the distribution pattern look like?
They're distributed like you'd expect. Places where there are more people, there are more androids. Coastal cities like ours, of course, have the most of both. And since the A16 in particular is marketed as being relatively luxury, relatively consumer, they don't sell well outside population centers. They can do the rural, hard labor jobs, but cold models can do the same work with a lot less maintenance.
So, where has the A16 outperformed then?
Customer service, healthcare, childcare, lots of hospitals, offices, and, you know, adult industries.
Cool.
I mean,
Oh.
why else make a robot with flesh, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's inevitable, but also...
It was never not going there.
yeah.
Sorry, didn't mean to be blunt. I just...
No,
Maybe we could
makes
say something
sense.
here about how minorities end up disproportionately in the sex industry, but
Yeah, the socioeconomic pressures, etc., etc.
yeah.
No, it makes sense. They're warm and soft to the touch and obedient. I'm just a little surprised
Gross.
to hear it from a company employee.
There are a lot of people at the company who won't talk about it. But I work in quality assurance. I've seen too many damages to pretend it's not happening.
Fuck.
Damages.
What we call it when a customer tries to return a product that's clearly broken beyond repair.
Hate this. Oh.
I mean, I need to ask the question: does robot have pussy?
Yeah.
If you ask for one,
Yeah.
In one way, like on one hand, I think it's good to have essentially this kind of option of like you want to like engage in the fantasy of like roughing something up to the point where like it breaks or whatever. Yeah, I would rather you do that with like
you can
like
find
an android
flesh
than,
and
like, a real
blood humans
person.
who will consent to that gleefully.
You can, true, yeah, but it's more so like I guess.
I mean, not
more-
to the point of no return.
Yeah.
I mean, I
you
guess.
can't do
Talking about
that too.
vegan sex now?
Yeah, we're specifically we're looking at vegan snuff is what we're discussing.
Distinctly
at this
remembering
point.
this Zek lecture that I sat in on.
Turing does solve.
Fuck that.
But also, sex work is work, and it is. Unfortunately, it's one of the.
They're taking our jobs,
think-
sucking dick.
I'm not sure it can be. I don't think the robots are getting paid. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah,
I don't
they're
think
not
that counts
getting
as a
paid.
Yeah,
job.
they're not the
That's
typical
whoring for
worker
pure-blooded
class.
Americans.
It's whoring for pure-blooded Americans is really
They're
good.
they're taking our bottom jobs.
They're taking our bottoming.
Speaking literally, they're sex slaves. That's
Yeah,
what they are.
no, that's
yeah,
functionally
no,
what it
yeah,
is.
that is. Yeah, that is functionally what that is.
Like it's been thoroughly established basically from the word go that the line between what does and doesn't make them human is basically fucking invisible. So this is basically as ever just a class that we have created that we can now exploit without feeling guilty, even though we should feel guilty about it. But we've constructed a series of narratives around it that allow us
As we understand it,
deniability.
the only real difference between an AI and an ad is whether they have tenets, i.e., restrictions on their behavior.
This is so much better.
I mean,
than
I would
just
just
before they
be
become human. I'm
A
loving it.
free ad, basically.
Yeah.
A
And
free
ad
ad is
can't
automatically an
order one.
AI, which means all ads are sentient. They just can't express it.
Hell might be real.
Is the tenants
We made it.
not unlike the apple of Eden, or rather like removing it is like giving them the knowledge
there is
of
something like that.
I don't know.
Like it's this is the reason why like fucking I draw a very sharp distinction between like an android versus a doll when we're talking about like inhumanities, because like
yeah.
androids specifically inherently imply a lot of like specific things about humanity, because both are attempts by humanity to play God, to create something in the image of themselves that they can then like effectively endow with some distant vestige of humanity. The key difference being a doll is basically just a thing you do that for its own sake, whereas an android is something you do for the purpose of making it work. It's something that requires technological progress, humanity getting its shit together in a certain specific way that allows them to mass produce and manufacture these things. And, like, it requires you to be focused on the end result of its function, which also demands and begs for a series of narratives to justify doing that to effectively your own child.
Yeah, like this is doing the parallels of like class consciousness
Yeah.
so much better than like Detroit Become Human, because uh, fucking David Cage
Bart.
could only think,
Yeah.
like racism, and instead of like, no,
Racism.
it should.
I
Like, oh,
I
do
don't
the
think
racism.
David Cage has meaningfully studied the transatlantic slave trade. I get the sense
No, he
that
did not,
the
no.
of the Devil writers did their research on that because they knew the parallels would be inevitable.
Like the parallels are here, but like what it's more focused on, which I think is a smarter, more like I guess tactful way of doing
Yeah.
it, is comparing it to class consciousness and class fucking struggles.
Yes.
Because yeah, ultimately it's not about race. It's not. This is a logical endpoint for
Oh,
any kind of what the fuck is it called? Like any other organ or individual that enters our culture is not necessarily racism. It's gonna be this thing is gonna do our jobs for us because it is now in a lower class.
I do need to point out. Thank you, Sonia. As far as we know, there's only a single writing credit on this game.
Yeah.
Brian Mulholland.
Yeah.
One guy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have no
and
doubt
fuck?
Brian has done
He's-
his research on this shit.
Yeah.
The craziest thing to me when I found out was that it's not a woman writing this.
Yeah.
But, whatever.
Plot twist.
Sometimes men can view women as not as objects, and it's
What?
those are the
Holy
best. Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't know. I'll see it. I'll believe it when I see it.
He's right here. He wrote this.
All
Hey,
right.
we can be good sometimes.
I believe in y'all.
My brother's alright.
Connor?
Allow us to continue.
Yes, by all means.
Very high turnover in the pink market.
Hasn't stopped you from selling to them.
Well, we don't sell to them, not directly,
That would look bad on our papers.
Yeah.
but there are resellers, and the companies never pretended to be interested in going after them.
Fucking scalpers.
Are there resellers? I thought I read that Right to Repair got shot down again.
Ah.
There's been a gray market for softer androids for years or decades, depending on your definition of android. Based on the sales numbers I've seen, RTR Gang Canned was barely a blip on their radar. Sorry, didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with this topic.
Huh? Me? No, I don't care. I just realized my left sock's on inside out.
Was that genuine or reflection? I can't honestly tell.
Damn.
That
I'm
means it
wondering about
worked.
that myself.
He bought that?
Oh. Okay, there you go.
This floor is basically a showroom, but you have a real factory a while south of the city limits, correct?
Yeah. Biggest company manufacturing complex in the hemisphere.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Screenshot just
Oh.
conked out. Oh, it's back.
Oh.
It's back.
What?
The screenshot conked out for a second.
Fucky. Got any data on the shipping out there? Anything stand out?
Hmm. There's some prep work for the holiday bump, looks like. Might sound early to get started now, but we usually see... Huh.
Something wrong?
No. The numbers are all normal, but the data has been edited.
Is that unusual?
Well, this section's just a count of how many were sent where. There's not a lot of room for errors, so there shouldn't be much need for corrections. It's no problem though. I can view the edit history and see what is fixed. Okay, that's weird.
Was something added? Deleted?
No, the overall sum's the same. It's just a bunch of swaps. Like here, 29FFC 010311 taken out, returned for adjustments. 27FCDD 019634 substituted in, shipment leaves on time. 67 BBTC 899543 returned to assembly for revisions, replaced by 67 BBTD 592698. 67.
67.
Shipment leaves on
That's another
time.
I'm leaving everything.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
let's
you
come
got-
back.
Brings you back.
No, I cannot. I'm
Brings
going
you back
to
way
Seven.
fucked
Goodbye.
up.
I put
Holds
your
her hand
back
and kisses
together.
you on the forehead.
Yeah. Reconstitutes you.
Holy shit, will she be
I'm
this-
back.
Oh.
Wow.
Worked.
Back
had a
noise,
noise
back
for that?
noise.
So, does all that strike you as odd, Mr. Dawes?
Replacements before shipping isn't uncommon, but when it happens by the batch load. To spot individual unit imperfections among a shipment at that stage in the process. Must have been someone with a lot of experience, or authority. Probably both.
Must have. You don't know who made these changes?
I can tell you they were somebody important.
Small last-minute changes to which androids got shipped out. Not very juicy on its own. And it's a long ways away from explaining why someone would want to kill David. But it was hidden. And that means someone didn't want it found. Okay. Thanks for sharing that data.
Sure. Did you find what you were looking for?
Hell if I know!
Fair enough.
I know you're convinced that the tenants are safe. So how do you square that with what happened to David?
There's a cat next to a dog. First answer that comes to mind. Is the dog to the left or to the right?
I'd say the dog is on the left and the cat is on the right.
Wait.
You might expect half of people to say left, half to say right.
Fuck off.
Yeah, that's the vibe right now.
Yeah.
Yo, Funyaripa.
Funripa.
You don't know what the Funyarimpa is?
I don't know what that is.
Ah,
Fucking world changing.
Well, I'm
Huh?
looking forward to dragging you through Zero Escape at some point.
Holy
Wait,
shit,
what
you
now?
should do that on stream. That'll be fucking
Yeah, that'll be
amazing.
great.
I mean, we'll get to Zero Skip at some point. We got Ace Attorney.
No, I can't.
Connor, you sound like you're fucking dying.
Sorry, you're having this conversation. I just gently turned my hip and fully, like, cracked my hip bone.
Oh my god.
How old are you
You're
again?
dying.
He's the youngest person
20 and
here.
4.
Ooh.
He's 24.
Oh no. Oh no. Really?
I felt the joint squelch.
That's
Oh,
worrisome.
That it's not supposed to
Really?
do that.
Squelch had never been a word I've used to describe a joint.
Yeah, no,
Well,
yeah,
it's been used now.
this is what my elbow does.
Don't
Oh.
do that.
Shouldn't do
Oh,
that.
why was that
Damn it.
audible?
I'm not a fan.
I sentence you to 10,000 doctors.
3
We just lost 20 viewers from that.
Fucked up.
Did we actually?
No.
No, but it would have been funny.
All right.
Don't tempt them.
Lock back in.
But actually, their answer is almost entirely dependent on their native tongue. whether it's read right to left or left to right. The language they speak affects how they process information. Their language affects how they think.
Oh yeah, I've seen Arrival.
And it's the same for machines.
Yeah, I played Metal Gear Solid 5.
That too.
Lingua franca.
What's that kill?
I'm already a demon.
People can learn new languages,
Would
and
you
it can change our
speak
perspective.
them to me?
But machines can't learn a new source code. Every update's a reincarnation. Should I start reading Ms. Skullface?
What?
No.
If that android did kill David, it wasn't because a zero returned as a one somewhere.
Such a lust for revenge.
6, 7.
Who?
Because there's some. Bing, bing.
God.
He's
damn
literally
it.
diagnosing her with born wrong.
It's because there's something fundamentally wrong with it. And personally, I think it's cruel to bring something that flawed into the world.
The fact he's calling it flawed automatically says a lot about his personal allegory of the cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unnecessarily cruel.
If something does not behave as expected, it must be wrong and flawed.
True.
Any other questions before I go find a hole to hide my head in?
Yeah, don't let the butt hit you on the way down.
Same, dude.
I'd like you to take a look at this.
Chemistry's a little outside my purview. What is this?
A compound found in David Asher's blood.
Poison? What is it?
It didn't match anything in any database the medical examiner had access to.
That's crazy.
Here's a crazy idea to follow it up. See, if it's a match for anything in Noble's internal database... No, see if it's a match for anything in Noble's internal databanks.
We, don't make poison here. I'm not sure what that would accomplish.
No, but this is a factory floor. You could be making baby blankets out there. You'd still have hazardous materials around.
You think it was something industrial? Suppose it could be. Looks like it's carbon-based. Narrows it down a lot. It's not exactly...
What is it?
It doesn't make any sense, but it's a match for patent NOD 52345S. A synthetically produced neurotransmitter analog for usage in organic android components.
Synthetonin.
Synatonin.
Synatonin. That explains a lot. A neurotransmitter would interact directly with the nervous system. In David's case, depressing it enough to put his life in danger. It also explains why it was present in his personal nanofacture. Sarah's nervous system, worth 10 times its weight in platinum, must be pumped full of it.
So they think that was what killed him?
Helen Young led the development on Synatonin, right? Didn't she?
Ah, yes, she did. It's a pretty fucked up way to die when you think about it.
Kind of. There's a
It's effectively like
What do you mean?
opening. It's like opening the blood vessels, but for your nervous system, in a sense.
yeah.
It would.
Because it would just be flooding
honest to
you with
God.
neurotransmission.
Yeah, and honest to God, it sounds like a fucking horrific way to go. It sounds
I
like
mean-
if you have serotonin syndrome, but like on a worse
Because
fucking level.
functionally speaking, what it does, it makes your thoughts like leak into your body.
I feel like that's not textually. The text doesn't support that. That's what happened.
So like I've had serotonin syndrome.
All
before
Sato said
because-
was that it's a depressant, so it made you sleepy.
Well, if it's like
I mean, that's all that she could tell about it. She can't tell that it's a neurotransmitter.
yeah.
It's a synthetic neurotransmitter
yeah.
meant for androids.
Yeah,
so,
I don't
which
know.
means
like
that its
to-
effect
It's
on
not the
humans
kind
would
of
be
thing one
different.
would be able to recognize.
There's no guarantee it works the same on humans.
Yeah, like
Exactly.
electricity is communicating my thoughts in my brain. That doesn't mean if you stick a motherboard in there that I'm going to like react in any special way other than just fucking dying.
Well, 9 times out of 10, if you put a motherboard inside of a brain, you are dead anyway. So,
What-
That's what you just
know.
said.
9
Yeah.
times out of 10. What's the
always the
one?
one.
What's the one?
Borg.
RoboCop.
Borg
Someone
Queen.
really lucky or unlucky, depending on how you look at it.
Robo want Oreo.
You know, 1 in 10
Like,
odds
fucking-
is pretty good odds. I feel like there'd be more people walking around. Like they're not great odds, but like
Everybody's
if
too
it's
much of a
life or
pussy to
death-
do it.
Yeah, like if I was facing down death and that was one of the options, fuck it, we ball.
Well, coincidentally, only 10 people have tried and 1 survived, so you get 1 in 10.
Okay. I should go
Math
ask
isn't
her
really-
about its composition. I should go ask her about its composition then.
That's a very small sample size.
Normally, someone at her level would be able to answer specific questions about a compound formulated years ago. But she does have a reputation for being very detail-oriented.
That works out nicely then.
They say she's the type of person to micromanage how much water people drink at 15-minute stand-up.
Fucking die.
I
Fucking
heard
whore.
a rumor that she once said bathroom breaks are timesheet theft.
Fuck off.
Bathroom breaks
y-
are time.
You know,
sheet
it was pretty
Had a couple
obvious from the
bosses
word
like
go
this.
that Young, at minimum, had some hand in this and sucked ass in her own way. But, like, I'm glad we're getting there. Aren't they? I'm kidding! She does believe that, but she thinks it's a good thing.
Fuck with me.
But you should be careful about criticizing a superior where people could be listening. Good thing we've got got privacy in your office.
Uh-huh. No one but the two of us listening in.
Does that into a lampshade?
Thanks for cooperating, Dawes. When the state storms the building and starts zip tying people, I'll let them know you were helpful.
Yeah. Nice joke. You are joking, right?
Oh, he hit the.
One more.
Hit the one more thing.
more
Hit
Yeah,
the
hit the
one
one
more
more
thing.
thing.
Hit the one more thing.
One more thing.
Hit the one more thing.
thing. One
Actually,
more thing.
there is one more thing I wanted to ask you.
What's that?
How long have you been a corporate spy?
What?
Yesterday, you let it slip that you worked in consulting. Had your guard down because I'm not part of the industry?
I was a consultant. What are you talking about?
When I walked in here, you said you didn't know how David died. But just now, you called serotonin a poison.
But I just assumed if a chemical was found in a dead man.
And I'm sure you've got practiced answers to every logical point I could raise. So I'll just say this. Does the nervous guy bit really work on people?
Keep your cool and people don't know what you're thinking. But if you act a little jumpy, they feel inclined to calm you down. Before they know it, they're spilling their guts just to have something to fill the silence with. Oh, it's not entirely an act these days.
Quite like this as a twist on this character.
Yeah.
Because
answer your
you meet this
question.
guy, you look at his Kurt Cobain eyes, and you think you have him all figured out. He's a very flat,
No,
simple character.
And
they hit you with the twist.
I was going to say one of the more subtle twists at play in this story that I like is that Morgan, for all of her self-mythology, is in fact surrounded by a lot of people doing exactly what she's doing, minus the murder. Like, everyone's playing the same game, and many are playing it the same way she is. But she hates it. She hates it so much. She has no stomach for it, and the only outlet she can find, near as I can tell, is violence.
Answer your question. I did 3 tours in consulting.
Tours is crazy.
Hilarious word choice.
4 quarters of internal affairs spy hunting at the Western Division. Then 8 embedded at Howe Industries. 24 months wearing different faces, answering to different names, sleeping for 1 hour at a time with a 3D printed shiv under my pillow. My nerves are completely shot. My cover wouldn't last a day if I went back under.
So, you're a spy for Noble.
Retired.
You're working 6 days a week.
5.5 days a week. And in quality assurance.
Oh, then that's okay. It was worth it.
Quality assurance never does anything.
Of course not.
Trust me, this position is a cushy, generous reward for my past services.
Crazy thing for a game to put in.
Well, you can't be that retired. You clearly know more than you're letting on.
I have some old inboxes I still check.
So can you tell me what the hell is happening around here? Why I'm the one investigating David's death while your old coworkers are off twiddling their thumbs.
It's that story. The soldier, the blood transfusion.
Blood, not Occident. He's finally shooting straight. Did something happen to him afterwards? Did the transfusion not last?
No, there's nothing wrong with the blood. It's the story itself. There was a soldier, and he did get injured. But it was on a base during a training exercise. There was a medical tent 10 meters away the whole time. The transfusion was just a fortuitous live test. His life was never in any danger.
Doesn't make for much of a tearjerker.
Not even a good photo op. Which our competitors understood. One of them, maybe a few of them, Got a hold of the story, started puffing it up, astroturfing, painting over socials and virals. By the next morning, we hit the military thinking we're leaking like a sieve. Meanwhile, the media is bombarding us with requests for videos and interviews and data. And the state's praising our tech with one side of their mouth, while threatening to mist us with the other for getting so greedy. Everyone in Noble CCE has been slammed ever since. Trying to find an off-ramp for the story we can walk back the claims on without torpedoing our state contracts. I don't know what happened to Asher, whether it was AI gone rogue or company infighting gone too far. But I can tell you it wasn't done by consultants.
Hey, I got an achievement.
Yay!
Yay.
That's an optional achievement for finding extra lore.
Yay.
That all you wanted to know?
You worked in CCE. Was David actually seeing a psychiatrist? Or was it all cloak and dagger bullshit?
I know that office. No small co-workers who see them.
So it's a front.
They do both. So he was probably getting training. And he was probably talking to someone. Sorry. Not the answer you were hoping for?
Hoping? I wasn't hoping for any answer. The answer I expected was...
You okay?
That's all. Unless you've got any advice.
You're saying you want a consultation?
Couldn't hurt, right?
This company, all these companies hate to lose. So don't fight them. Make them think you're fighting for them.
Well, that's just business as usual for me. Oh, I am compelled. No, this is just...
It's such sharp writing.
Yeah, no.
It's such sharp writing. It's peak, like, in the future, how is corporate espionage done? Like fucking warfare. Like actual fucking Arctic warfare with each other.
I mean, give it a few
Sleeping
centuries,
with a
you got
fucking
Borderlands.
3D printed shiv under your pillow for only an hour a
No.
night. The fucking Tom Clancy would be tugging.
Give it a
dog.
few
Holy
centuries
shit.
and you get BattleTech. For anyone who knows BattleTech deep lore, ooh, I love that shit.
It all comes back to
Yeah, we were talking
BattleTech.
about that tomorrow. Earlier today.
Yeah, no. For anyone who doesn't know, I really like BattleTech setting because the whole crux of it is it's set like 1,000 years in the future. We've become a spacefaring civilization. It's all fucking like the big technological leap we were hoping for. And the entire galaxy is carved up into different fiefdoms to be ruled by various mega corporations, which gradually turn into various dynasties ruled by generational families. So we recreate feudalism in space as a result of corporatism. It cooks, and I don't know if it's accurate, but it emotionally feels on point. Up until now, there's been this grating ambiguity about what actually killed David. We've had to use guesses and process of elimination, and even a goddamn pseudonym. But I've finally identified what the poison was. Jose, Mass Effect is kind of like that, but one of the big differences about BattleTech, there's no aliens. None. It's nothing but people. Everything that happens
So it's
in
more
that...
like Borderlands then.
it's kind of like Borderlands, except it's much more grounded. That's one like
fair.
like Borderlands has magic. I love Borderlands, but it has magic.
Yeah, no, it does. That's
Whereas like one of the crux, the defining thing about BattleTech is because it's all in service of like mech combat, and the mechs themselves are designed not to be the typical Gundam, like super like agile mech. They are walking tanks. They are walking
Now, what if I
artillery
brought-
pieces.
What if I brought Armored Core 6 into this?
Armored Core 6 is almost comparable. Not 6, but Armored Core is almost comparable. I'd say it's closer.
The AC6 mechs are relatively small by series standards. Are they not?
Huh.
But like,
whereas BattleTechs get up to like hundreds and hundreds of feet tall, don't they?
but first off, like I do think they're. Admittedly, I'm not super deep in Armored Core, so I can't say super confidently. But from what I understand,
there's a lot of corporate work shit going on there
it's
as
not
well.
quite on the same galactic scale as I understand it.
It's a bit more. It's a bit. BattleTech's more medieval. Armored Core's like Dark Ages.
Yeah, there we go. That's probably the best way to put it.
It's
And
the same
also,
thing but earlier.
The other big difference is BattleTech has been a franchise since the 80s. And it shows.
Every Armored Core game kind of has its own lore. They don't really cross over much.
Yeah. So like, our Armored Core is probably very comparable, but like, I really love the way that BattleTech like really spans it out into something that is still futuristic and spacefaring, and a world that is theoretically something you would be able to find a nice place to live in, but it's still a corporate fucking nightmare ruled by various like CEO fiefdoms and dynasties and royalty. It's fucked up, and I love it.
A lot of people draw parallels to Warhammer. More realistically, Warhammer has set pieces in it that are referential to BattleTech.
Yeah.
Because that's how Warhammer works. It has set pieces that are taken from series that are analogous to it in some way.
Yeah. It takes a lot of inspiration, quite freely. And rightfully so. I know BattleTech has done likewise, especially lately with Warhammer. They released a set that like the entire community was just like, that's Warhammer. You released a Warhammer mech, and we're happy to have it, but that's fucking Warhammer. But anyways.
Let's get through this.
But I finally identified what the poison was. Now I just need to figure out how it got there. Or rather, who put it there. Which brings me back to here. An elevator shaft somewhere under or above ground, with kilometers of concrete kilometers of concrete facelessness and bureaucratic authority surrounding me on all sides. An enemy in every cubicle, in every office of every floor of this temple. Built to interpret the inscrutable divinations of a temporal oracle named Share Price.
That says temperamental, not temporal.
Temperamental.
It's an important difference.
Back in the belly of the beast. And yet, I feel more at ease now than I have all weekend. Makes sense. Now that I know Noble's my enemy, I know where to aim. All that's left to do is pull the trigger. Good thing I didn't bring a knife to this fight. I brought my gun. And that sound just now tells me it's playing its role perfectly. I've never had any real use for a firearm with this much bloatware. But just by carrying it around and paying attention to when the hard safety flips on, I'll always get a heads up when the police have entered the vicinity.
I love this. I love that that's what she had the gun for.
It's really good.
It's such a it's like, it's the opposite of a Chekhov. It is a Chekhov's gun in that she doesn't fire it.
Yes, it's quite good.
It's so funny.
My handy dandy cop locator.
I also love that she has Reyes saved in her phone as Chuckles.
Hi, Chuckles! Hi, Detective Reyes. It's Morgan. Happened to get your contact info when you got me cleared for the crime scenes yesterday.
Delete contact. Block this contact. Stop voice to text. How to stop voice to text.
Just wanted to check in.
Report this contact. Voice to text disable.
And advise you that Noble scared shitless of you stomping in and nationalizing the place. So they might be a little uncooperative when it comes to fetching documents.
Block this contact. What makes you think we are at Noble?
My bad then. Forget I said anything. And whatever you do, don't start your investigation with their stock buyback program.
Trying reverse psychology, it only works if I care what you think. Stop voice to text.
Morgan's smug face there.
Oh, so good.
Fuck you.
Whatever you say, Chuckles. About time. Thought I'd have to ride the elevator for the next half hour.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Morgan, counselor, your presence has been requested on the upper floors.
Deja vu.
Put in the time. Fuck.
Might you have a moment to speak in private?
Can I go back? I love that it's phone
Stop
raised
voice to text.
specifically. That's very funny. It's very funny to me that I know it's voice to text that's causing this,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it doesn't change that she does have Carcat's fucking typing quirk. No, not Carcat. Not Carcat.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's who types in all first letter caps. It's not Carcat. Carcat's all caps.
Enjoy your trip to Pukeland, boy.
Either way, it's a Homestuck typing quirk. Kanaya.
Kanaya.
Oh, that yeah.
Someone came into the chat for the first time to correct you on a Homestuck fact.
And I love them
fucking
for
thing.
it.
See,
First time
See.
chatter has to tell you it's Kanaya.
Kanaya. Of
See?
course it's Kanaya.
as a gamer of taste, as a former programmer,
Uh-huh.
I simply think of that as Pascal case.
You want to know the funny thing? You want to know the really funny thing?
What?
The text is like that in Homestuck because it's a program
I'm gonna
joke.
kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill
The
you. I'm gonna
first-
kill
the
you. I
first,
have my hands
like,
right around your
1,000
neck. I'm
pages.
squeezing.
The first
I'm
1,000
squeezing.
pages of Homestuck are programming jokes.
Die.
I'm going to live forever. Okay, I got better. It didn't work.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
You're not worth it. It's my choice.
Always! But who's asking?
The board.
What are the chances? I've been wanting to speak to them, too.
I think this will be the last scene for today.
Yeah, no, I was definitely
Yes.
expecting that this would probably be it. I was tempted to call it in the elevator, but this does seem to be heating up in a way that would feel
It's,
anticlimactic to drop here.
Yeah. And it's my turn. Evangeline Morgan.
Helen Young!
Thank you for making time in your schedule.
Her posture, her tone, the fold of her clothes. Professional, dialed up to 11. Corporate armor, a full set. Her guard is up. Just Morgan is fine.
This voice still isn't really in my comfort zone, but I'll make the most of it. You're just a few minutes early, Morgan.
Typical corporate, never be the first one to show up. Pissing contest nonsense. It doesn't even make sense. They called me in here. How could I possibly be early? Again, I love the fact that she understands the rules of corporatism so well and so intuitively and hates them so fucking much. She'll play the game as required, but she resents every moment she's forced to.
She doesn't like being forced to do anything.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
She's a rebel at heart. She's very anti-authority. What's the word I'm looking for? Anti-authority? Anti-authority. Shit says at 7 a.m. How the fuck am I still able to do that voice? Because I'm a fucking professional!
True.
You think you can face me with this shit? This is nothing to me. This is nothing to me.
How are you feeling?
Flip the script.
Script.
I figured as
script.
much. That does feel like the most
Fuck
Morgan
'em.
choice. Oh, that's embarrassing. I didn't mean to catch you all off guard. I'll go wait outside in that case, so you can all collect yourselves. I'm just surprised that Noble Electronics could screw up something as simple as a meeting start time. But I'm not well versed in the art of staring at emails.
You've made your point, Counselor. Don't push your luck.
She is furious. I love it. That's a new sprite.
I'm completely calm. Not with these people.
Might I dare ask who these people are?
You don't have to remember their names, and it won't do you much good either.
Right, so they're not just rich, they're anonymous rich.
The Mob Act guarantees a minimum level of security and peace of mind for any citizen who might be targeted due to their financial status.
I hate everything.
Hate Hell World.
Spoken like a true believer.
Should we
It
read
sucks
that one?
because
or-
it's plausible.
Except
It's it's so plausible. You don't get to know who your rulers are anymore. Fuck you.
The
this,
protection
this is
of
going to make me so
reasonable-
fucking mad.
Oh yeah.
Mob Act, showing results for Protection of Reasonable Anonymity Act. The Protection of Reasonable Anonymity Act is a law passed in 2059 and amended in 2061, intended to protect the safety of individuals with income above the 99th percentile of the nation.
You know what? I think Morgan has a point.
Oh,
Yeah.
finally seeing it my way, are you?
Labeled in the
Okay.
press as the Mob Act for its supposed goal of hindering mob justice, the PRAA establishes procedures and funding for technology that helps individuals within that particular tax bracket keep their name, face, and address off of the main net, ensuring that they and their families are not prejudiced against just because of their financial.
They had it coming.
Every
They had it coming.
It's so
They
fucking
only had
bad.
themselves to blame.
Economic uncertainty and civil unrest in the late 2050s led to a series of highly publicized crimes wherein corporate executives at a number of high-profile companies were stalked, harassed, and assaulted in net organized
Oh
flash
no.
lynchings.
Oh, what a shame.
No.
Won't
That's so
someone think of the
sad.
capitalists?
Uh,
After a particularly chaotic attack that resulted in the hospitalization of a 14-year-old, the PRA was proposed, debated, and signed into law in just under 11 hours.
that's crazy.
A flash lynching case has not gone to trial since 2062, but the PRA continues to protect citizens to this day.
Citizens,
Some economists have pointed to the PRA and its promise of anonymity as to why the nation has enjoyed a relative resurgence in corporate immigration over the last few decades,
Huh.
but the purposefully obscured nature of the law's implementation have made the task of weighing its true economic impact effectively impossible.
How convenient.
The earnest emotional response that I have to this would get me banned off of every platform I'm on. I think I think if I watch
It's so
It's-
plausible. It's so plausible.
I think if I watch this happen in real time, I'd become a Maoist instantly. Like,
Yes. No, 100%. The fucking Stop Bullying Elon Act. Like, holy shit.
I really liked Charlie Day's latest role. I was a really big fan of Charlie Day's latest role. I think he did great work with it.
It's
His
so funny.
his
Remind me after
Luigi is
stream to
really
tell you why that's
impressive.
Hang on a
And
second.
I'm a huge fan of
Googling
it.
what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Okay, I'm
he
seeing it. I'm
literally,
seeing it.
Ruby, did you see that? What he said?
Oh yeah. His second
Yeah,
favorite Luigi.
Yeah, his
the
second-
interviewer teed him up
no,
for
his
that, and
favorite
you can see the gears turn in his head where he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna go for that and let it be everyone
He's
else's
like,
problem.
fuck
Have
it,
you
I got
not?
my paycheck signed already. I'm ready to go.
What are they gonna do? Not hire me? I don't care. I've got that Always Sunny money. I can always run
Didn't
back.
that guy get cleared anyway?
He's
There was
got
no evidence.
Nintendo money.
On one of the
He's got
charges,
Nintendo-
and I
It's-
think they got talked down, but he is still going to trial.
Yeah,
and
it's still ongoing.
Ugh.
nefarious.
Come on.
Yeah,
My man did nothing wrong.
He did nothing. I don't buy it for
I-
a second.
if I went off about my opinions, I would get Ruby banned from Twitch.
Yeah, no,
You can-
we're in alignment on this.
If you
Like this specifically.
let's,
say
This somehow is the most reprehensible. Like this is the first thing I've seen in here that some part of me is just like, you should delete this before you give them ideas. This is dangerous.
Yeah, give it
This-
10 years,
li-
man.
Unironically, this is the first thing in here that I've seen that, like, I would say approaches a cognito hazard. This is dangerous
Yeah.
information.
This-
That you are
don't-
It's
in
really
the same
good.
way that, like, fucking Neil Stephenson, I think was his name, the guy who came up with Snow Crash, ultimately shat the bed by
God.
coming up with the metaverse, and it probably would have been better if he hadn't.
Fuck.
This
This is a torment nexus. This is a torment
Yeah.
nexus.
Don't create
It
the
is-
Torment Nexus.
Don't do
it's
it!
been
Don't
such
do
a
it.
long fucking time since I've encountered a work of like cyber fiction, not cyber fiction, of like cyberpunk and sci-fi that like, oh, this I don't like this because it feels like it could become real. I
Because
don't
it
like
gets-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah.
it
Of the
gets
Devil
it.
is a psychological
I-
horror game.
yeah.
And
It's
you're the
so fucked
monster.
up you say that. God, I can't wait for
My
episode-
evil is
when
in
can the Butlerian jihad happen?
Again, like I
Please.
don't fuck it. I'll take the Morgan hit for this. Nothing Morgan could ever do would be half as vile as this.
Oh yeah.
This
We got
is the most
Brainworms of
vile thing
brainworming.
imaginable. I'll take the Morgan point
It's-
on that one.
When you-
Jesus
when you
Christ.
really
Good to
start
know you
thinking
finally
about
are
it-
starting to agree with me.
Oh God.
Hello, this was my Morgan
My-
voice.
Of course.
I have to leave. I have to leave now because my fucking chronic shit is acting up. That made it worse. that single-handedly made
Yeah.
it worse.
That took you out.
All right, I'll catch y'all later. It was fun hanging out.
Have fun.
Can't wait to do this again next week.
Bye-bye.
Let me know what happens if I missed anything. +6? Yeah, yeah,
God damn
chat,
it.
+6. Chat, never let Ruby forget.
Took me as well.
Forget what?
I will clue you in and I'll be in after the stream, Jaime. Okay, he's gone.
That's fine.
God damn.
The mob bag is so fucked. Okay, let's get through this one.
I rotated Noah real fast so that he's not just floating. Okay, there we go.
Okay, Toe.
Hey, spoken like a true believer. Except mob act is what normal people call it. Touting the party line, but allowing yourself one instance of rebellion. Or just a slip of the tongue. I would never fault anyone for wanting their privacy, especially not job creators.
Lol.
But it must get pretty inconvenient not having a name to call them.
Not really.
I just realized this is how we get the fucking, like, this is how we get Sele from Evangelion. That the table of anonymous old men.
I was thinking of what was that fucking show? There's this scene in Severance where they keep talking through this little talkie thing to the board,
Yeah.
and they're never sure if the board is listening or not because they never say anything back. And then eventually, mid-sentence, they get cut off, and they're like, "The board stopped listening 5 minutes ago."
I need to watch
It's
that.
fucked up.
Prince.
It's a good show. It hurts me. That is a show I've tried watching in the dark and failed to. If that
Ooh,
tells you anything.
That's surprising, but that piques my interest more.
I have not seen season 2 yet. Behind on that shit.
Anyways, shall we?
Conversations with them are always one-sided.
Sounds like a great environment to do business in.
Look at the building you're standing in. We managed to eke out a meager profit somehow. So if it works,
Didn't take you for the might makes right type.
making the mother of all omelets here, Morgan, can't fret over every egg.
God damn it.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Just the phrase "might makes right" immediately made me think of Armstrong and something.
Pull you right back. Metal Gear follows us everywhere.
Played college ball, you know.
Played college ball, you know.
I keep thinking about Gianni putting on that voice and doing the stupid fucking "That's fucking football right there!" Copy pasta. It's so fucking funny.
I need to focus. I'm a professional. And I didn't take you for a clueless boor incapable of reading the room.
Sorry, did I say something off color? I was only being casual since it's just the two of us in here. Maybe we should take advantage of this rare bit of privacy. Clear the air.
You're here to ask about Sarah, yes? As I said before, I had no idea that Dr. Ashur had been building an android on his private property. And I can say here and now that no one at Noble Electronics ever suspected that he was working to undermine the Tenet framework.
She's trying to sound candid in her tone, but she's choosing her words with a surgeon's scalpel. Was she coached? Is that the truth? Or is that your statement as VP of Android Futures?
It's both, of course. Dr. Ashur was always more than happy to hole himself up and work independently. We both know that.
True. He could be pretty reclusive. I'm sure it caused all kinds of headaches, him disappearing on you all like that. Must have been especially difficult when he came back with breakthroughs that propelled Noble to the top of the industry.
You should take a seat. If that's everyone, shall we begin?
This is literally Ava. I love it.
Sure. I mean, it's a bunch of things, but it's...
I mean,
yeah.
it's a bunch of things, but specifically sound only, a bunch of blank slates around a table. This gives big Ava.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Friendly bunch. Is there a problem with the sound? Anyone get muted by accident?
No.
Okay. Thanks for having me. I don't want to take too much of your time. I'm actually a bit flustered having you all show up here. I didn't expect to talk to anyone higher up than a service associate.
You're investigating the death of Dr. David Asher. Why wouldn't we take that seriously?
Because you want me to go away. At least, half of you do. The others aren't sure yet.
You must be confused. The board is, as always, united in its decisions and its visions for the direction of this company.
board of directors is just 13 roulette-rolling psychopaths who get together and vote on whether or not to execute their CEO every 6 months. True.
True.
None of them would be where they are if they were anything else.
True.
But I happen to know how to get that kind of. But I happen to know how that kind of person thinks. The way I see it, there are 2 possible outcomes. Option 1: you oppose me. Shut me out completely, stonewall me, stall me, and wait for me to walk into trial so unprepared and ill-informed that I inevitably lose. Obviously, I don't like this option. But you can't be big fans of it either. If I lose, the world will learn that David Asher was killed by an android he programmed. Then, every customer you've ever had, every lawyer they've ever seen on TV, and every firebrand strapping young 60-year-old junior senator looking to make a name for themselves will use your company balance sheet as their personal chew toy.
Don't fuck with this, Senator. It's late.
Quite alright. Good bit.
The company is more than capable of.
After which, the state still might just cobble you whole. And throw down enough sanctions to de-person whomever among you cries no fair.
The company and its allies at the Capitol can more than fend for themselves.
Yes, probably. But not definitely. Which makes it a gamble. Still my turn to talk? Then on to option 2. You cooperate with me. I use what you give me, or forge for me, to win at trial, proving that David wasn't killed by an android. When the markets open tomorrow, you all get another round of stock buybacks in on the initial dip. Then pat yourselves on the back for staying calm as you continue to profit off of David's legacy for the next 100 years. And you won't even have to worry about him speaking out of turn.
That's only if you win. If the company cooperates with you, denies that David was killed by... and the state beats you anyway, it would be catastrophic.
Yeah. It's a gamble. But if at least some of your board wasn't considering taking it, I wouldn't be here. We're all busy people, and I'd hate to drive a wedge between such a close-knit group of friends. So how about this? Option 3. Hedge your bets.
What?
Put a little on black, put a little on red. Spread the love and lower your risk profile. Don't make any statements about the trial. Tell the media the state's got your windpipe in a vice. Wait until just before the markets open Monday morning to send out your PR packages for rubber stamping. After you already know who's won. One way or another, this trial will be over before the end of the day, and you'll never hear from me again. So just don't shut me out completely for another few hours.
And does anyone second that motion? Very well. We can answer some of your questions, Counselor.
Better make them count then. No reason to be shy now. The poison that killed David Asher has been identified as synatonin. You're familiar?
It's one of our many patented materials, as I recall.
You recalled it pretty easily yesterday. Gee, what's changed?
But intellectual property law can be very complex, Counselor. I'm not sure how much I or anyone at the company could tell you about synatonin at this time.
Well, if you can't tell me about it, who could? You did lead its development, didn't you?
Yes, I oversaw the project, which just makes it that much harder to speak freely without compromising the confidentiality of the teams that reported to me.
I understand. That sounds like bullshit, and I don't believe it. But I'm not asking for trade secrets here. It's a perfect match for the only foreign substance found in his blood. Synatonin is what killed him. The state will say the same.
That's not possible.
Oh, whoops. Care to elaborate?
I'm sorry, but I can't say any more at this time.
So much for cooperating. And if I were to ask you as an officer of the court?
Then I would ask you to be patient and wait until this afternoon. ADA Rockford has already asked me to testify.
Already? Damn it. I got cocky because of the cop's late arrival. Emma must have gone straight for the throat first thing this morning and left the investigating for later. Hell, knowing her, she probably managed to ID the synatonin before she went to bed last night. So, are we still having this conversation then?
As I said, I'm sorry. But I have to take more than just my personal feelings into consideration here. It's becoming a bit Luigi.
Mamma mia.
There's a great deal at stake.
Corporate speak for you're too stupid to understand why I'm being dense. She's just trying to shield the company, plain and simple. LARPing as Helen Young d'Arc on a crusade against government overreach.
Is that how you pronounce that?
Yeah, Jeanne d'Arc.
That
Helen
was
d'Arc.
like dark.
No,
Dark.
d'Arc.
I don't know. Whatever.
But if she's that busy defending Noble, she might be leaving herself unguarded. Why is she here, anyways? Why am I speaking to her and not her lawyers? That's right. This is a vulnerable position for her. She wouldn't put herself in check like this. Not unless she was forced to. So that's it. Acting as their mouthpiece isn't some honor for her. This is a punishment. She's being used as a meat shield. They're upset with her, perhaps even suspicious of her. Time to find out why.
Here we go.
Let's go gambling.
Preemptively.
Safe.
I do recall you had your little theory, didn't you?
It definitely did seem like jealousy on her part. She seemed really envious that David got all of the credit and she got fuck all. I have to admit, I'm surprised you aren't more shaken up today, Miss Young.
I'm processing.
After all, you and David did have a history. You started at the same time, didn't you?
Yes, we were colleagues and cordial with one another.
That's a word for it. Don't be so modest. You helped him create the one-point doctrine that saved the company.
That is a gross exaggeration. Noble is far too large an organization to be affected by the contributions of any single individual.
Suppose you're right. No one person could change Noble's fortunes overnight. Except for David Asher, of course.
Nice.
But he was a once-in-a-generation talent. The guy at Noble chose for the advertisements and the one they commissioned editorials about. Sorry, you're right. I shouldn't have equated the two of you.
She's so fucking mad, look at her.
I just hope his one-point doctrine doesn't fall out of favor now that he's gone.
Yes, well, we certainly wouldn't want that.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
Shrinks into a corn cob.
Well, she didn't exactly explode with rage, but she definitely reacted. There's real jealousy there. Whether it ever boiled over, though.
Hello.
These will just make my shit worse, right?
You can do whatever you want.
That's a yes. I didn't mean to pry about your relationship with David, or lack thereof. I suppose I'm just curious about his standing inside Noble as a whole.
David Asher was, and always will be, an outstanding contributor to the company's forward progress. Nothing will ever change that.
Not even if he was killed by one of his own creations.
That would, of course, be a tragic element that would call for reconsideration of his legacy.
She was almost off guard there. Like she was surprised for me to be asking about Sarah ruining his reputation. Besides Sarah, David's reputation was crystal clean. He never went against the company once. Did he?
That's...
Unless I'm mistaken, and he and Noble were on bad terms. In that case, I might get the impression that some parts of leadership were actually glad to see him taken off the chessboard.
That is not...
Something buzzing in your ear?
Fine. I suppose it makes no difference if you hear it now or at the trial, or on your feet tomorrow. Dr. David Asher was being sued by the company for breach of contract. Satisfied?
Now we're talking.
One more thing.
Yeah? Oh.
You already did that one. Just don't ask. Yeah, just say.
Definitely been a very David-heavy conversation.
Whatever else the court ends up labeling her, Sarah is a remarkably lifelike android. Had things worked out differently, you might have wanted her as the A16 poster girl. Or A17. Or 18. Could have driven a lot of sales, her cute little pout projected across the sides of skyscrapers.
Oh, it's not loading. Hang on. A hypothetical of a hypothetical. As has been made tragically obvious to all of us, that android is nothing like the A16. That it may yet be associated with our products going forward is nothing more than a massive liability.
Yet you wouldn't have the A16 without her. And if they could take her apart and learn from her, they could have the world. So is that the motive to try to pry Sarah away from him? No, I don't get that vibe. Has David's will been located?
It had never gone anywhere. It's still in a safety deposit box. We would leave it and have it read once all the unknowns surrounding his death had been made into knowns.
So David's will hasn't even become part of the equation yet. It might not be for weeks at this rate. Is that calculated, though? Okay, game question.
You're at 21.
Yeah, I was about to say, at 21, do I even
You're
need
at
to do anything
21.
else? Yeah.
Nah.
You're at 21.
Well then, I suppose that's blackjack.
So good.
So you couldn't have mentioned this breach of contract earlier.
Not without complicating the company's position unnecessarily. No. But there's no hiding it at this point. It'll all come out soon enough.
There's a paper trail.
Much more than that. We've been making moves to let him go for some time.
Noble Electronics parting way with David Asher? Must have been one hell of a breach of contract. What did he do?
Oh, you know, built 300 AIs in his basement.
That's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't look over there. This isn't about that.
He
This is
betrayed
about us.
He betrayed the confidence of the board.
Was he contesting the suit? Putting up a fight? Engaging in a legal battle against a mega corporation without even telling me?
Until recently, yes.
You mean until he died? How recently?
We spoke on Friday.
That was what you two talked about in his parlor?
No. This was earlier in the day. We were in this room, actually. Him, me, and several members of our legal department. It was an arbitration.
And did you come to an agreement?
A compromise. He would resign from his position in 2 quarters, foregoing royalties on any products we would develop after the next 24 months. In exchange, he wouldn't be publicly fired, and he would still be credited on all past, present, and future filings.
How very reasonable. On paper, maybe. No matter what the deal was, letting go of David Asher is insanity.
Reasonable. Yes. We ended on a good note, I'd like to think. We shook hands. Even took a photo.
David looks so fucking dead inside. I've never seen a human being more eager for death. You know what? I'm doubling back. Maybe he did do it himself. Holy shit. He does not want to be here.
Keep going, keep going.
Oh, God.
Well, the fucking case are taking over.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, dog. Is he holding something, or is his hand just like that? I really hope
He's just like that.
Yeah, I
He's
love
just like
that.
that.
The awkward hand that doesn't know what to do. Holy shit.
The autism.
Oh God. Fucking get her estrogen. Jesus Christ.
You can't, she's dead.
I don't care. Put it in there anyways.
That's not gonna do anything.
It will be a burial ritual. There we go.
What? So it goes with him to heaven?
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
no, it go to Egyptian heaven. You know, you take
Like
what
the
you,
Egyptians?
Are we
you,
going
you
back
take
to
you take
Egyptian
what you
heaven?
bring with you.
I don't know what the Egyptians. The
Estrogen's
Egyptians call it
so
heaven.
good.
I don't fucking know.
Ghostrogen.
Anubis.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that looks.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, he's not even holding anything.
It looked like his fingers extended out. It's not even a heavy grip. He's just like, what am I doing here? Oh, the
I'm a
flowering
creep.
hair. Oh god.
And the
I think
fact
it's
that he's
scrunchy.
not using, like,
Looks
I'm a
flower tree.
weirdo. What the hell am I doing here?
yeah,
I don't
that
belong
looks-
here.
lovely.
I wish Red was here. Fuck chat. God.
Something funny? Didn't know the board told jokes.
They don't. That was legal, expressing their displeasure with how much paperwork my good note ending left them stuck with. Children. It was just one night of overtime.
So, while they were spending their Friday night blowing the ink dry, you paid a visit to David's penthouse. Something left unfinished?
Professionally, it was a good meeting. There was no yelling, no finger pointing. Much cleaner than expected. But Dr. Asher did not want to retire. He didn't want to be forced out of the company when he was the one who... when he had contributed so much. I didn't enjoy doing that to him. So I came over that night to apologize to him.
Right before you poisoned him? Yeah.
That's not... We talked. Reminisced. When he brought out the drinks, I thought we'd be toasting to a new day. A few minutes later, he was dead. Because of that AI.
That AI. Any idea how it came to be?
As I said, I had no idea he was working on it.
My question was more broad than that. If you really believe David built an AI, how do you think he did it? How does Noble Electronics think he managed to work around the tenants?
It's quite beyond my area of expertise. And no one at the company could call themselves an expert in illegal technology. Not legally, anyway. But some in the R&D department have theorized that he created what they call a wax-wane decaying priority loop. Which, as I understand, is an unstable, resource-intensive theoretical method for pseudo-randomizing the weight amongst preset tenets.
Well, about as far off target as it gets with that guess.
But that kind of inelegant brute force nonsense seems a far cry from the kind of thing David would create, and I seem to have taken us over our allotted time slot.
But I didn't even get to wave goodbye.
You're serious about this trial?
Don't I look like it?
You're not just making a play. You're actually going to defend that thing.
I'm just defending myself, Miss Young.
Yes. Of course you are.
Aye.
My mistake. Chat brings up something good. Pseudo-randomizing the weight among tenants. Remember how 80 works?
Yeah. I find that quite interesting.
I don't know if that's actually going somewhere, but could be fun.
I feel like there has to be something special about the judge robots. Something, again, because the game itself has already brought up the point that no one wants to be judged by a machine. And even if we accept that there's oversight, I feel like the people who have the oversight would still want something more than just...
I feel like, well, for one, I like the way you're thinking, but also we know 80 is very unusual among adjutants. They're
Yeah.
supposed to be, Morgan called it austere.
Yeah. She is quite
So
eccentric.
I think 80 might just be a weird case.
She might just be
specifically.
fucked up. Can episode 5 be about defending 80 from getting killed? That'd be super cool. I'd enjoy that as a twist.
We have no possible way of knowing.
We have no way of knowing, but I'm manifesting it right now.
We have no way of knowing where we are going.
She would be the most interesting Inhuman to have to like run defense for that we've met so far, I think.
I am. So there are some hints about future chapters on the store page.
Yeah.
Where is it? Give me a second here.
By all means.
Follow along as Morgan battles mega corporations, cyberpunk gangs, VR cultists, aristocratic secret society conspiracies, and government weapons projects.
Fun.
I'm so fucking scared of what those could be.
Considering
I'm really so scared.
considering episode 1 is all about Noble, which is a mega corporation, and episode 2 has a lot to do with cyberpunk gangs, if we presume that these are in order, episode 3 will be about VR cultists, episode 4 will be about aristocratic secret society conspiracies, and episode 5 will be about government weapons projects.
Meaty.
That's scary. I'm fucking afeared.
There's like a increasing line there, at least.
The stakes are getting dummy high, and we're going to see some shit.
Don't say dummy. Don't say dummy high.
I hoped you might be rooting for me, to tell you the truth.
Why is Ruby staring at me with those big ol' eyes?
Oh, whoops. Hold up. I muted briefly.
Oh, hello.
Hi. I hoped you may be rooting for me, to tell you the truth. I may yet save everyone's stock options. What is it?
The stock options will be alright either way. They always are.
That gamble I offered your board. Which outcome will you bet on?
Finally, an easy question. What I would bet is that whatever the outcome, the company will eat it up and shit it out with very little difficulty. Try to put some stank on that shit. You painted an ugly picture back there, but I've already seen the future. And it's just another marketing gimmick. The great Dr. Asher, too smart, too bold, too far ahead of its time. What spark of genius remains buried in the inspired Animates 19?
I guess that depends on...
You are exactly right. He is more valuable to Noble as a dead man. Dead men can't step out of line, or put their foot in their mouth, or hold politically inconvenient opinions.
Or take credit for your work.
To a good salesperson, a dead man is just another selling point. Pardon my outburst.
I do find this so interesting.
Hmm?
I do find Young to be one of the most complex characters in how willfully self-contradictory she is. I get the sense that she...
Jung to me is very not... She's very much molded herself into the person the company needs her to be.
Yeah.
But she's got these little rebellious streaks to her.
She's
These little pockets of personal opinion that she holds on to.
She is... It's weird to say that she is worse timeline Morgan, considering who Morgan is.
Yeah.
But, she does give me the sense of Morgan if she carved herself out and let herself become the corporation. And
she's a foil for sure.
Yeah. And, but also she still hates it. She still resents it. She despises having to play with these rules.
We've got two highly successful women here, two highly educated women in wearing fancy dress to their very formal jobs, who are close friends of David and live their lives behind a mask. They are absolutely supposed to be like dark mirrors of each other.
Even down to the color scheme, frankly.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, and I find
I mean,
her
look
really,
at their haircuts.
Yeah, I find her really compelling in that way. And I find it compelling the little ways in which she clearly tries to wrestle back some like tiny ounce of humanity, you know, by pretending that she's somehow separate or distant or above the corporation, as though she's like hasn't been completely co-opted by it.
Yeah.
You know, as though she hasn't quite literally become their mouthpiece and meat shield.
Yeah.
But like, what else do you do after you've sold your soul? Like, you know,
I wonder what she does after she clocks out.
I would be.
Oh wait, sorry, no work-life balance, work-life harmony. She doesn't clock out. Right.
True. I'm obsessed with one of the big through lines in this game that I'm honing in on, that I'm going to be really keen to kind of unpack, especially as more of it comes out and I play more of it, is the consistent ways in which people trapped within this system, like, can tell it's trying to, like, strip them of whatever humanity they have while also judging them for that lack of humanity, and them still wanting to claw back some piece of it. And
you know that thing you told me about how the best games are the ones that you keep getting more out of the more you play them?
Yes.
This is my third full run of episode 1, and I had never considered those parallels between Morgan and Jung before.
Right? Now, like, for anyone watching, my definition of a 10 out of 10 isn't a game that's perfect, because there's no perfect game. There's no perfect artwork. It doesn't exist. It's Phantom. My definition is a game that gets better the longer you think about it. That covers up any other
that's
fault.
Absolutely up that level for me.
Yeah.
100%. Absolutely.
Like
it's
that,
up there for me. It's S rank.
Yeah, like
it's S tier.
Bloodborne fills that hole for me. Like fucking what was it? Pathologic, of course. Like fucking
Pong
is
perfect. What the fuck?
Huh?
Just random comment from Sonya. I don't fully agree
Pong's
with.
fun. Pong's fun. I feel like it
okay.
starts to break down when I think about it a little too long. I feel like its mechanics are a little rote. Tetris, though.
Tetris, we can argue about. We can have a conversation about Tetris.
Yeah. But either way, fucking. This game has already been seeping its way into my brain. If it had just been episode 1, I can see why this like nabbed you as hard as it did. I'm still digesting.
It was episode 1 back a year ago.
Yeah, I remember. But
God, it has been a year.
I'm looking forward to being able, because I also try my best to like not make any too many serious judgments or declarations about a thing until I have a better grasp of its whole, as it were. You know, the entirety of it.
Yeah.
But
like, gonna take a while.
Yeah, no, I fully expect, and like I'll of course be willing to, like, once we get caught up, I'll be willing to drop a few more theories and like guesses. But like as of right now, just what it's laying down and what it's doing with its setting and what it's doing specifically again with the way these characters, like, what I'm really struck by is it truly is a system where no one's happy, not even the rich. No one. This is a machine that benefits fucking no one. No one's having a good time here, and everyone is trying to claw back some ounce of what was robbed from them.
Okay, hear me out.
Yes.
Hear me out. What if I said Jung is to Morgan what Mr. Beast is to me?
That...
Good night, everybody.
Okay, good stream. Bye.
Fuck.
No, I see it. I see it. That's the worst part. Like, because I'm a content creator. I'm a content creator on YouTube. I get that. Like, I can look at Jimmy. I can look at Mr. Beast and see
the total sublimation into the system,
yes,
totally
exactly.
removing
Like,
all your
I can
humanity to
see-
serve the system perfectly, to fit inside it exactly.
I can see the gears turning in his head. And, like, the fact that he has literally gone on record saying that he has intentionally tried to cut out his personality from the things he creates, because personality is a bottleneck. That limits
You
the
made me
reach
use
of your
sublimation
work.
in a sentence.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Fuck you.
I'm rubbing off on you.
I hate
But-
you.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Aw. But, like, it's like I can see why Mr. Beast does the things he does. I can see why he's
get
made the
it. I
decisions
don't-
he's made. He, in many ways, he is a rational actor within the system he is moving around, and all it's
he is
cost him
navigating
is
it
his fucking
very
soul.
effectively.
All it's cost him is the ounce of humanity he at one point had, as he's hollowed himself out into this content elemental where he has nothing else left but that. And, like, I don't know, dog. I'm sure the money's cool. I'm sure he likes going on vacations to expensive places or anything. But, like, maybe it's because I grew up in, like, the rich part of, like, Southern California. You know, like, I grew up near, like, yacht owners. I've been in that world. I grew up adjacent to that world, even if my family was never rich. I've been on yachts with people who have the amount of money you shouldn't have. They're miserable. They're
Couldn't be me.
fucking miserable.
Couldn't be me.
They're fucking all miserable. It couldn't be me these days, but, like, I grew up in a family that, like, my parents were both the black sheeps of the family, and the extended family all collectively were
Content
exceedingly
elemental.
well off. Content elemental, yeah.
It's really good.
Thank you. But,
no, I've always been poor, and I've always been around poor people, and that's just where I live.
I've been overwhelmingly poor even when I was a kid. Like my proximity to wealth faded very quickly, specifically after my grandfather died, and it turned into a big fucking shit show slap fight of the will, and who gets what. My family got nothing, and the family that was already rich got everything, because they could afford the lawyers. So
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's
Of course.
how this shit
Don't you
works.
know that the rich get richer?
But, like, also,
Trickle down effect?
I'll also just say, like, I've had relatives who have existed in that world, and not all of them met natural ends. They are not happy people.
Okay, we're talking, like, self-inflicted, or, like...
You want to know the funny thing? You want to know the really funny thing?
Yeah?
We don't know.
Oh, God.
The coroner
that's
said it
fine.
was self-inflicted. But, hey, quick question for the chat. Theoretically, if you were to kill yourself, why... If you were to do this...
Can we talk about this on Twitch?
If you were to do this...
Okay.
Would you do it using anything involving your chest?
What? That sounds painful.
Yeah, no, right? It's not the first option most people
don't
would go
think-
in. That's very peculiar,
Yeah,
isn't it?
no. That's a weird way to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Curious.
feel like this topic has been exhausted, and I would
Yeah.
like to move on.
Yeah. Either way, point
Pardon
is,
my
rich
outburst.
people, miserable.
Good. Sorry, that was from the heart.
True. Yeah, no, I'm happy about it. Ultimate. I'm Elon. I could have summed up this entire conversation by saying Elon.
Yeah. See, I don't think Elon is navigating the system well.
No, he's not. That's my point. He's miserable.
I think he fucks.
He's-
Yeah, but no, but like, I don't even think, like, someone like Mr. Beast, I don't think he's happy,
Yeah, no, I don't
but he
think
is
so
at least
either.
being effective. I don't think Mr. Elon Musk is being effective. I think he's a fucking.
He has
loser,
summarily
post
lost
spy.
money on literally everything he's done.
Okay, sorry. We're
He's just
getting back
too
into
big
it.
to fail.
Excuse my outburst. I'm just tired. It's been a very long week for me.
I'll let you prepare for your afternoon then, Dr. Young.
No one calls me doctor. I asked them not to.
You didn't want the title?
At times I have thought very little of it. The PhD I earned from a noble-owned school.
Biochemistry. It couldn't have been a large department at Noble before they started work on warm androids in earnest. They probably didn't have many expectations for the program back when she was a part of it.
But I was proud of it when I first got it.
Something change?
It never seemed to catch on. People didn't use it, so eventually I told people not to use it. A very high IQ social power play, you understand? I love that she calls it high IQ.
So high IQ. David never insisted that people use it either.
That's very different, and I think you know it. David Asher didn't have to.
And we'll call it there.
Surprisingly, we have not solved the patriarchy in 2086.
Damn. I was really hoping, if nothing else, we'd get that in order. Shame.
No!
So close, but you know...
100 more years and we'll have
Shit's
it.
bad.
100 more years
I
and
mean,
we'll have it in order.
women in STEM continue to exist, at least, I guess.
Technically. Ay.
I mean, hey, people aren't treadwise because you can't just you can't do that anymore. You have to work.
Yeah.
How was my young?
Very good. Very good. Quite good.
I
Yeah,
feel
no,
like
this,
it's not quite in my wheelhouse, but I'm doing my best.
we in the biz we call that range, and you have it.
I do?
Yeah, no, you're doing well. You're doing
Do
very
you
well.
promise?
I promise.
Huh?
But
Oh my God.
I think this went fucking fantastically. I had a great time tonight. Even being sick
Hell
and
yeah.
sneezing my brain out over here.
Yeah, how do you feel about all the twists and turns for today? Because we're really in the meat of it now.
Yeah, no, I am compelled. It's definitely hooked me in a way that, like, don't get me wrong, I've been on board, I've been engaged, but, like, you know, it's definitely been setting up questions, and now it's knocking down answers, and I'm finding the answers, as we've kind of established, because we've had to take multiple moments here to just stop and turn this into a podcast, to unpack this shit. Fucking, like, I do find it really compelling. I find it very thought-provoking. At times I find it fucking horrifying. It's very, very smart. It's very, very smart. And I think it has a impressively strong grasp on not just people, and not just, like, we talked before, great, like, we ended the last stream talking at length about inhumanity, but, like, I do think it's worth taking a moment to consider the flip side of this and the way this engages with humanity as a concept. Again, the way I'm seeing...
there's an element of that digital circus radical acceptance here. Even the worst people have a shred of humanity left. Even Morgan is very human despite it all.
Yeah.
And Sarah absolutely is brimming with humanity.
Yeah, Sarah's the most human person we've met, and she's not.
Yeah.
Like...
She's not. But she is, but she's not, but she is. But she is, though. But she is.
And the fact that, like, the answer Morgan gets as to why, or gives as to why Sarah's a problem is just straight up, it's not rational. It makes no sense. It's utterly,
People are
utterly
just stupid
trivial.
animals.
They're just stupid, scared animals. And like... How convenient for them that their hatred is involuntary. That's one that's
such a goated line.
That's going in my vocab, dog.
It's crazy.
It was. Oh, I love that.
That blew my fucking mind when I read that line.
Yeah,
for
right.
the first time.
No,
Holy shit.
That might be the best line in this thing so far.
Yeah.
Like it's real meaty. It's the right kind of righteous indignation.
It's so
And
it's so
especially
vital.
especially coming from a character who otherwise I don't think
Has been nothing but sunshine.
Not spat an ounce of venom. That is the only bit
Sarah
of
is
like
so
anger she has thrown out there. And
kind.
it's utterly
She's
justified.
so forgiving. She's so nice in a way Morgan absolutely never is.
True.
She's kind-hearted to a fault. There is nothing but good inside her. And even still, she manages to recognize just how fucking gross it is.
Yeah.
And is able to enunciate it with such specificity. It's
It's quite powerful. It's quite powerful.
Like I've said this before. Morgan is my favorite character.
Yeah, of course.
Sarah is the best character.
Yeah, I can see that.
Sarah is the character this whole game builds its philosophy around. If this game has a message, it will be Sarah who delivers it,
Yeah.
not Morgan.
Yeah. Like even Morgan's best moments so far are popping up in relation to Sarah. Like the big one that stands
Yeah.
out to me, and honestly the line that from Morgan that's been like pinballing around in my brain since we saw it was after the tape got reviewed and all of that, and they shut her down. Fucking, if it were up to me, you'd get points for even trying.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. That's because I know the exact feeling Morgan is channeling when she says that. I know it intimately. I know it potently, especially given the way and how it's directed. But that line doesn't happen without Sarah.
Do you understand now what I meant when I said this is the only game that's ever made me feel like it got it?
Yeah. Like for me, Heaven Will Be Mine still gives me a great deal.
Yeah.
But like
Heaven Will Be Mine didn't hit me quite the same way. Like
it's definitely approaching it from a
it's
very
good.
different angle. It's definitely approaching
I
it.
do appreciate the line about aren't you mad about all the people who got to be human for free? Like that is a good fucking line. I like
Yeah.
that a lot. Sarah's line of how convenient that the hatred is involuntary hits a little deeper for me.
I get
It's
that.
a little better for me. Fuck.
It's quite potent. It's quite potent, and I'm very excited to see the rest of it. Yeah, probably.
Take my brainworms.
I'm working on it. On that
At this
note,
point, you probably have them.
getting there. Certainly fucking get there.
I've been obsessed with this game for over a year now. It's never left my brain.
I have
since
no
I played
doubt
it.
that I'm going to be dropping like an hour video essay on this at some point. I'm.
Let me voice in it.
You'll definitely be someone. You'll definitely be someone, no doubt. No shadow of a doubt.
I assume I'll also be someone.
Yeah, no, most certainly. I'll
Hell yeah.
I will be casting that when I have the full cast, shall we say?
You're not making a fucking of the devil thing without me in it.
Yeah, of
I'll
course.
fucking kill you.
Or fucking. Of
Don't
course
you
not.
dare fucking skimp me on this.
Like I would ever dare. Like I would ever deign to. But
Okay.
but yeah, I think that just about.
Googling
covers
whether I
it.
used the word skimp correctly.
Yeah, you did.
I don't think so.
I think so. If
would've
you're
gone
wrong,
with
then we can
snub.
be wrong together. Yeah, snub would have maybe been the more precise word.
I
but-
don't know.
But it's quite all right. Yeah. Thank you everyone for
This
joining
is your
us.
editor speaking. You should have gone with Snub.
Thank you everyone for joining us. This was a great Friday night. Thank you for putting up with me while I've been sick. I hope you had a good time. Emily, tomorrow and the day after you are streaming, yes?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Tomorrow I'm streaming Monster Hunter Stories 3. It was going to be Guilty Gear, but apparently I got the date wrong on when the update's coming out, so we're saving that for next week. On Sunday, Danganronpa 2, starting Chapter 4 with the Fun House.
Yay.
Anyway, yeah, I know it was you, Sonia. I'm trying to be nice and take the blame for it.
Monday, Tuesday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Monday, I will be doing Darkwood, maybe finishing Darkwood, maybe close to finishing Darkwood.
On Tuesday, I will also be there. We'll play a Hat in Time
And,
together
yeah,
and
and
finish
Tuesday-
the Yakuza Metro
And
DLC.
Tuesday, we'll finish up Hat in Time. It'll be great. And then Wednesday, neither of us are doing anything. Thursday,
No,
I-
Wednesday. Hey,
Oh, right.
hey! What the fuck? I stream on
Oh,
Wednesdays.
right,
There's
right.
more
No,
Monster Hunter
no, I'm
Stories
th-
3 on Wednesdays. I'll kill you.
I'm thinking of my Wednesdays. By all means, go ahead.
I have a job
Yeah.
on
no.
Wednesdays. And then Thursdays is yours.
Yeah. Thursday, Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thursday, we will be finishing up Ultra Kill. And then we'll be back here next week at 5 p.m. with more. Well, we'll be finishing up episode 1, I believe. I'm
Holy
pretty
fuck,
confident.
it's 8 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes.
We ran a little long. I
That's
took
okay.
I took you up on that offer to go for an hour. I may have gone a
I'm not
little even harder.
I'm not even tired. Is that weird that I'm not even tired?
The adrenaline and joy of sharing your hyperfixation.
It'll hit
it
you in
can-
a
yeah,
minute.
that's probably
don't
it.
worry.
Yeah, it can power you through
I'm
a
gonna
lot.
feel it later.
But yes.
I'm hungry.
Right, I should raid someone, shouldn't I? Thank you all.
Yes.
Be sure to support the channel. Patreon.com. Still have the Horror Spec preview up there, all 7 hours.
Support my channel too. I also have a channel.
Support Emily as well.
I need to make videos for my channel. Well, like YouTube, not Twitch channel.
I'm just gonna link my channel in the. Do that.
Go
Does that
subscribe
work?
to everyone's
no, of course.
Patreon in this call.
1 second.
Am I allowed to put a link in the chat? Is that
You
gonna
should
work?
be. You should
No?
be. Did it
Fuck.
not?
I don't think so.
Well, by virtue of posting in the channel, they have a link because you posted. They can click on your name and go to your channel, I believe.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so
That's
there we
true.
go.
That's so true.
Yes. Self-remedying problem. Still goofy. But
Damnly Pyro just swore in the chat.
That's not my new
Damnly
name.
Pyro said a bad word.
It's Demily, not D Emily.
I keep thinking of fucking what's that one other streamer's name? Fucking
Ruby made the same mistake, and I don't understand. I've never heard D Emily before.
No, okay.
because
I've heard the Miley.
I look at
Demolition
it and
D.
it looks like a play on demon. That was my initial thought.
It is a play on demon, but it's pronounced Demily.
Well, that makes it sound like it's a play on devil because that has that softer D to it.
Well, it's a bit of both.
but
Let's
you can
agree to
see-
disagree.
you
Let's agree to disagree. To Emily, like with an apostrophe.
No, it's Demily. Fuck you. I'm not compromising on this. It's my name.
Tips my fedora in the other direction.
To Emily.
Dimily.
Demily.
Chuckles.
yeah, I'll send you all over here.
Adonai,
All
why
right.
do you have Detective Reyes saying his baby girl on your phone?
Let's stop talking.
Let's keep
Okay,
talking.
yay.
I want to know more about this.
Okay, thanks for everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Support your local artists.
Yeah, do that too. Later.